All right. Hello, chat. Hello. We are here to watch Smash Ultimate. And if you aren't aware, today, GOML is happening. Get on my level is happening. I'm still coughing. It sucks. But we are going to be watching the top 8 brackets for GOML Forever, and something's already happened that I need to let everyone know. We missed a little bit of it. Okay, I've said it. Oh man, yeah, they started early, and I didn't realize that until like a little bit ago. So I am live a little bit earlier. They're currently on break as they switch to the new sets, but they already did Spargo versus Beast Mode Paul, as it were. And Spargo took that set, so let's freaking go. My goat took it. He took it. All right, so the bracket is updated. All right, chat. So next up, we're going to be watching Hurt versus MKLeo. They're about to get started. Let's go ahead and just dive right in.
Show, man. Let's give him a show.
Super excited. Already hot off the presses here too. Hurt letting the explosives fly. Gonna have to keep a mind on that C4 being on that right platform as it explodes at Hurt's choice. Yeah, you're gonna see a dance here too. MKLeo is gonna have to be, you know, a ballerina through a minefield with this.
Man, it has been a minute since I've got to watch MKLeo play.
MKLeo is known to expose every single defensive option you have.
MKLeo and Hurt
using that Rebels guard just to threaten. Okay, if you throw a grenade, if you blow up a C4,
rocking the tag.
Rebels
King
guard is
Curry.
such a good option for keeping Snake honest and clever about
Has to be some sort of inside joke, I imagine.
Joker get Arsene consistently in this matchup, it goes from bad to really bad quite quickly.
Interesting,
Yes.
and as you say it right there, my friend, Arsene comes to play. All of these hits will be doing a lot more knockback and a lot more damage. Hurt still staying on the offensive though.
Nice.
Okay, I love the Nikita coming down.
Leo's got a percent lead here, but
All right, coming down
doesn't mean much when your opponent is Snake.
Will be air dodge, yeah.
Snake can, okay, he takes the stock, let's go. But yeah, Snake can very easily live much longer.
That absolutely will do the trick, and now Hurt on the back foot.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
air dodging through that nair.
Wow,
Gonna have to force use
nice.
all of these
Good
jumps, but the ledge
dodge
option,
of the
everything is
Nikita,
covered.
but
Snake
the
is
up
such a
tilt's
menace
gonna
when you
take
are in
it.
a situation where you only have a few options to choose from. All of these, you know, remote detonated explosives, projectiles, all of it.
And Snake's such an important character to keep pace with.
Yeah.
And what I mean is, it's very easy for Snake to get a lead and just run away with it by the nature of how grenade trading works. On the other end
Ooh,
of things, it's very easy for someone else to
grenade
get a
also
significant
detonating
lead
on,
against
on that
Snake, and then
interaction.
just lose to
That's good
yourself.
timing.
And so Hurt finding that stock so quickly after is all about that pace, not letting MKLeo just put up that wall that we know him for.
I think that's the right play to do against a lot of Snake players, is like sometimes to just straight up ignore the grenades. And sometimes just like say, okay, I'm gonna take X percentage here, but if I get more percentage against the Snake player, then it's worth it. But if you're like mindlessly throwing yourself at a Snake player, then like obviously that's not gonna work out. So you gotta pick and choose your entries.
Of coverage, and as he tries to push MKLeo towards the corner, it's so fun to watch Hurt play around with these grenades because it's always intentional.
Because
right?
more often than
Covering
not,
certain
whenever you
spots,
get
covering certain options, trying to find that opening.
What an up air
Oh
there to
my.
deactivate the Nikita and get back to
When you get an
stage
entry
two.
against
forced to use every option, just a forward throw, trying to
Snake,
check the
like
DI
you're
on that
also
one. Great chase down there from
you're
Hurt.
also gonna
Not much you can do about that.
do
That
damage
keeps
against
Nikita's
the Snake
coming for you no
player
matter what.
if the grenade detonates and you like get
Air
a
down here
hit
too.
or
Be reversed
something.
in the
So
corner here too. Hurt so good with the maneuverability. When you have
Generally,
these
it's like a
specials grenade or
trade
C4,
that's
you're
worth
able to
taking.
manipulate yourself in the air, changing your momentum just a little bit, just enough to get around your opponent and their approach.
Absolutely. I think it's one of the best things about Snake,
Yes.
right?
Ooh.
Having a slow, kind of conventionally slow character that has so much maneuverability in the air, so many options for getting around. It keeps you tricky and it allows this zoning to be as strong.
But you
as
obviously
it
don't want to
is.
get too obvious
Down till they get
with
the jungle, so they're trying
your
to tech chase, on the platform
entries
with up there.
against Snake,
I
because
love the
then,
idea
then
of
that
Hurt
can
not
put
gonna
you in
come to
trouble.
fruition immediately, though. But what can MK Leo do here? Not gonna chase off of that explosion.
Joker
I was
does have
shocked. A lot of
tools here
players
to,
would.
like, you know,
Absolutely.
kind of
So far, the Arsene
do some damage at a
has been making the
distance.
difference. This is where MK Leo has been finding his bread and
He's
butter,
less
the
pressured to
stocks,
go in for
everything he's
entry.
needed, and
If you're playing someone like
Grenade
Roy,
save
such
for
as
MK Leo.
myself,
I had
then
to confirm.
you don't have that
that being
option.
said, Arsene offline for the first time. A stock not taken by
What-
Arsene.
what-
And Hurt says, you better do it the first time.
Le-
'cause you're not gonna
Leo
get
was,
another chance." That is
he was-
incredible, man.
If you come for the king,
I
you gotta
guess in a
swing hard,
different
my
world
friend. You
there.
can't miss. If you're going 2 for 3
Didn't see
on
the
Arsene, that's
Nikita
just not
coming
good
straight
enough.
at his face.
Absolutely, and you actually see the difference here. MK Leo going for that early jump, trying to mix up the Nikita. You see Hurt call that out with that little line down he does that then comes up. I think it's very, very clever, and you'll see it if you watch close enough. He does this little like wiggle on the way down before coming back.
I think if he had
And I
if
think
he
it's
had
little
air
stuff like
dodged
that that
to the
catch you
left
off
instead of to the
guard.
right,
And it's
maybe that
little
would have
stuff like
been
that you don't really notice.
more safe
Maybe
in the sense that
watching
like he
game or
could have
even
air
playing the
dodged
game,
to the
that is
ledge.
done with intention, wiggling it so you
But
don't
even
know
then,
where that
I don't know. It just
Nikita
didn't
is
seem
being committed to.
necessary.
Hopefully trying to bait out your opponent, trying to get them to jump, throw out that
Like he
aerial.
had
I
a
think the,
he had a
ambiguity of how you use
free
that projectile is such a big part of the kit.
route
So
down
well there,
after
too.
the jump.
MK Leo just a few frames from taking it over the finish line in that game 1. Still sticking to the Joker. I do approve. This has been really nice, at least for the first,
Hurt taking the
90%
first
of that
game
last
though.
100%. Like we were talking about right at the very end, it was the Arsenes making the difference,
Yeah.
right? First it was an up tilt that took a stock at 150, and then it was a back air off the back of a down throw that took a stock on stock number 2. Unable to find the third stock with that Arsene on stock number 3, and Hurt just takes that all the way, man.
Oh, got MK Leo trying to land with an aerial on that grenade-covered shield. Snake can just sit in that grenade and wait for you to
Oh my
approach.
god, Leo's
You
taking
hit
so
that
much damage.
unsafely,
He's already at
maybe a free
90%.
conversion. Arsene online here too. It's gonna have to work overtime to make this
He got
work.
the
Yeah, and this is way earlier than you
The
want
pity
Arsene online.
Arsene.
Not only
The
because
Arsene that you
it's
get
gonna
when
be
you just
wasted
take
without getting a
damage.
kill, but also because it makes your
Uh-oh.
offstage presence a little bit different.
He
more
is
difficult. As much as
at
Arsene
kill
is a
percent,
benefit, sometimes
lost
it can
his
be a
Arsene,
detriment when recovering,
hasn't
and
done
against
much
Snake
damage.
Nikita, that is
Okay.
absolutely the case.
Oh, trying to Rebels guard on the Cypher coming up there too.
I
That
feel
hit
like
doesn't
Leo's
hitbox
just doing a
above
little
Snake,
too
so
much.
if you get hit by it, you can
He's
catch
doing
it.
a little
Maybe
too
what
much.
you're
He's
talking about there.
overthinking these
Stay a little
interactions.
ambiguous with it. Hurt able to keep it going.
I don't know if y'all remember the wiggles, but I can promise you that Hurt does.
Oh, the dash back there too.
Hurt
smart
doesn't
run up
really
in
even
front
have
of
to
that
do
shield.
much
See what Leo
to
was going
win
to
this
do, and
match
then dash
when
back. No option was given, so just resetting the situation for no
Leo's
harm.
current
All right,
biggest
Forzo
enemy is
out now.
himself.
This Arsene needs to find value. Nair sending Hurt off stage, gonna recover low. No commitment from MK Leo. What you got at the ledge? Get up attack. Risky, unconventional. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is
Speaking
good
of
for Leo.
unconventional, what
Brings
a
it back at
strong
least.
three-piece to be able to find that stock. You see Hurt sitting on that spawn platform to waste as much time on this Arsene as possible.
And I feels like that was like a little bit of disrespect. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the up air probably could have done this
Right.
trick. That probably would have been okay. Just converting it into the up smash. It's a little something on top. That's a little something for the fans.
When you're in the flow state like that too, I get it. You're just trying to hit everything you can.
You're like, swing.
Exactly. I'm here for it. Oh, the dash forward here to MK Leo trying to scrap with Snake here too, trying to deactivate this Nikita. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
off
wow.
the side of this stage. You can't stay neutral. Off like that too. Hurt again finds a huge stock.
I don't know why he's letting himself get
So early. These Nikitas have been finding way
edge
too
guards
much
so
value, and Hurt
so
is
easily with
constantly
the
mixing up the way
tether.
that he's using them.
Oh, what a grab there too. That was a pivot grab on the roll.
Because like the
forward from Hurt.
tether,
We
like
have
there's
the Jones to get back
intangibility.
here. What a parry. Looking for the down throw conversion.
It's not as
Oh my goodness,
as
the Nair
like
one
unsafe as he
keeps the
thinks
chase
it
going.
is.
Hurt going high.
Catches the air dodge out, but the air dodge to the ledge, no problem. Down
But
air
he's just
into up air,
holding
trying
the
to
tether
classic
for no
with
reason.
Hurt taking as much time on the Angel platform as he needs to waste this Arsene. MK Leo, the way things have been going, this will be the last one.
Yeah, it's going to take a Herculean effort, some Rebels guards to get another one going here too. Can Leo get it going without the extra aid? Oh, barely missing the Nair as Hurt Spends the uppie to go high, looking for a dash back.
Leo's
That dash
fighting
back
Ghost
hurt.
right now, I
Going
swear to
over once
God.
Again. This character's so good in the air, Nurse.
Yeah, absolutely. The skinny legs of Joker actually getting around the grenade there. No tech. Hurt, forced to recover high, but thankfully low enough percent where it's not too big a deal. But the damage
Okay,
is racking
that's good.
up. MK Leo.
Off the shield there too. Both players trading spaces. Got the
Oh,
knockdown, looking for
that
full
was
on
so
again.
close.
Chill, relax. Good DI from
He
Hart, not to
almost
get
got
caught in that
the
situation, but still on
fair
the back
one
foot.
into down
First swing is
smash.
so uncharacteristically.
I don't know if it would have
MK
killed at that
advantage
percent though.
of
It was
all of these air
pretty
swings.
low
That
percent.
downer from the corner is so unhurt. Like, oh my gosh.
Finally a chance to breathe, but still adding damage to himself with the grenades. And talking about Arsene, we've got
Okay, that's not gonna be enough.
Could do it.
Wow.
The kill sparks fake us out once again, but the next one by the ledge surely
Honestly,
is Curtains. Hurt rolling out of the corner, but MK Leo, no way!
He got,
Arsene
he's
comes at a perfect time here too. We need big aerials for coverage. Got
oh
hit by the Nikita coming down.
Careful!
oh my God.
The grab whiffs.
Such high percents here too. Watch for all of these projectiles. These explosives can do so much at these higher percents, and Hurt is putting up the wall.
The next hit for both players could be it. Arsene or not. MK Leo willing to play this safe, not being tempted, and the low profile.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna let your Arsene disappear? Like, you gotta utilize it now.
The heck did we just see? MK Leo.
That was good
all
chill
seemed
pressure, though.
lost when everything was gone. We were able to pull through, get 120, 130% onto this snake. And Arsene at the most
Yeah, that
opportune
was-
moment. I'm gonna have to
felt like
slow
it
this
was
one
closer
down.
than it
After
needed
they
to be.
scramble for the ages.
And
Low
watch the-
profile on dash attack. Go ahead.
Watch
But
the
Leo-
Hurt shift
Leo
on
taking the
floor
game.
there, because Hurt tries to forward tilt him here. Watch this. The pullback of
That's
the leg
crazy.
is nonsense, guys. That is something. Yeah.
That is
you
so
pull
crazy.
In, you pull in. This is the zone that we dodge. That is chaos. MK Leo finding the exact correct moment, finding the exact correct move.
Sometimes
taking
hurt box
game
shifting,
two. It
maker
was a comeback
hurt box
neither
shifting
of
is
us
just like,
even believed in until the end.
it is what it
That's
is,
the
you know?
thing. You can't
just
count a
gotta
player like
utilize it.
Leo out. You've been battle tested all over the globe. Every single event you can think of, MK Leo has proven himself at. This is just another notch in the belt for one of the
Those
finest
monitors
we've
looked
ever
like they were
seen.
4x3
And
for a
Hurt
second
recollect. We're going
due to the angle
to a
that they were
swing
at.
game 3 here.
They're
Whoever
not,
takes this game
but
will get counter pick
for a
advantage
second they did.
on stage going into game 5. If we do go there, and my goodness, Nurse, I hope we do.
We better. We better. For the culture, for the people, for everyone, this set deserves a game 5. And I actually enjoy what we see MK Leo doing right now, using those upbees as Hurt is rising. It's not much, but it's free
Okay,
damage
we're
that
already
you
doing
might
better.
as
We got an
well take.
Arsene off of
Nikita, definitely not what he wanted.
Something we got to talk about here
just
too. Hurt
Rebels
looking
Guard
flustered. We are
versus
doing so much with this Rebels Guard to
Pity
get our
Arsene
meter
from the
online,
second
to get
game.
Arsene going. MK Leo seems to be predicting these projectiles out a lot more efficiently.
And there's something to be said about that game number
Wow,
2,
that
losing a game
was
by
almost
all
instant.
accounts you should have won. And it's not like MK Leo finessed you. You died at 170.
I like that. He didn't finesse you. He fought you
Leo's
fair and
not
square,
doing a
on
great
even
job
ground.
of,
MK Leo just rocked
ooh.
you.
Oh, nice coverage though. You'd rather get hit with the forward tilt than the Nikita. MK Leo
Yeah.
finding his way back on stage now, and that's a scary
He's definitely
prospect,
struggling
because
with
Nikitas
these
have been
recoveries.
so
Nice
impactful
dodge.
up until now.
I mean, dancing through it here too, and Hurt doing a lot too. These aren't just lazy Nikitas. We're hitting full loops. We're hitting crazy maneuverability in the air. All things considered, though, the way this started so MK Leo dominant. Rebels Guard
Nice.
comes on
Okay,
stage
I like that
again.
actually.
It's just what you want.
Nice.
It's just what you want. The aggressiveness of MK Leo to
Ooh,
run through
rolled
2
right into the
grenades, get a
grenade that was
grab,
exploding.
and then Rebels
Oh
Guard
my
both of
God.
them. Only
And
to
then
get
that.
Nikita's on the way back. You know how it is.
It's crazy too. It seemed like such explosive, starts for both of these players. Puts us at even footing going in just past a minute and a half in this one. Oh, Rebels Guard once again here too. We're taking all the grenades. We're doing it in Hurt's face this time. We're not.
I feel like
grenades where we
Hurt's
have
gonna
knockback. We're going in
very
expecting for you to swing
much
like that.
That being
abuse
said,
that
seems like there's a calmness to Hurt that
later
has
on.
returned. Something about
Him
taking that
using
stock
Rebels
seems to
Guard
have
in
allowed
those
him to
situations.
disengage. And even though
He's letting
Arsene's
him get
online,
used to
he's
it,
now creating this
conditioning
wall
it.
once again. He's finding himself situations, but these Nikitas, man, they look like misinputs.
Dude, that one was crazy too because MK Leo jumped over the input and found the grab after the end leg of the option starting.
Oh. Nice
Almost
call out
got
on
that
roll, not
the
quite quick
fair
enough.
one.
Hurt getting out of dodge now, setting up the grenades on the platform, daring MKLeo to come in. That run through was menacing, but MKLeo catching the roll.
Trying to catch the landing there too. We've returned to a little
Pretty
bit of
even
our
right
regularly
now.
scheduled programming. The explosives not happening as much as we saw in the first early goings of this game. MKLeo looking for startups
Boots
on
to
like
the
nair
face.
drag down, nair drag down. Not going to come to fruition here though. Just taking
Nice.
chip damage.
And using the gun to blow up the grenade in that situation, not actually going for the jab reset. Opportunity there for Leo to close out this stock, but
My God,
not
if that
given to him now.
kills,
Hurt,
that'd been
trying to
crazy.
find his way down, but again, once you get to this 160, it doesn't matter if you have Arsene
Nice
or
snipe on the
online or
grenade
not.
with the
Kill
down
moves
gun.
abound for Joker.
Maneuvering around our C4 going to be very smart. Hurt drawing that line in the sand at the red end of that Pokeball.
Scary.
Oh, what a find there, Nikita.
Yeah, that was.
Things right back up. Not even
I feel like that was a
even things, put
situation
Hurt
where you
in
just had to
advantage.
like kind of
10%
jump,
from the grenade, MKLeo.
jump and air dodge in
Desperately
the
trying to find this
stage.
stock
There
before things
was
get
very
too out of
little.
hand, but 3
he
hits
could do with
later,
tether
we're already
recovery
at
there.
40. And if Hurt is able to get this Arsene out, which he has, this is a colossal
He might
win
have been able
for
to do
Hurt
like high
already.
tether recovery.
Oh, look for the cross up. Fortil going to send off stage, not going to kill that. I was just going to say, Snake, a heavy character. MKLeo's made it look so easy to kill to the first early goings of this game. What a tech
Nice.
chase read there on the down throw. Oh my goodness, this is an onslaught like we've never seen before in this set. Oh, what a spot dodge
Yeah,
though.
that'll
Back
do
throw.
it. That'll do it.
Bring us back to even here.
113
Okay.
though, MKLeo not healthy. Shades of game number 2, and we
This
all
isn't
know
looking
how
good
that
for
went.
Leo still though.
Hurt needs to put this one together, needs to remain calm, needs to stay composed, and like you said, on that stock too, regaining some of that
Ooh.
composure.
I think he let go of
It's
shield
about
there out of
clinging
fear
onto
of
it, not
getting
letting it go.
grabs.
Remaining confident in the face of the pressure that MKLeo is putting on right now.
Honestly, probably the better play to
Looking
get
for the
hit by
coverage
the
here from the
grenade
air.
than
Hurt
some sort of
occupies
grab
platforms
combo.
A lot, though. It's really hard for MKLeo to just come in with an aerial to aggress from that platform and against the grenades too.
Uh-oh, this
Hurt's
isn't
getting landings
good.
for 3.
Okay, there we
Leo
go.
gonna make it
Finally,
back.
Wow, what a setup there
Yikes.
too. Called out the neutral get up with the grab.
he finally
And it's forced players
utilized
option too, 'cause the
like
Nikita was
jump
coming. You
into
had to get
air
off the
dodge
ledge.
onto the ledge,
Absolutely.
but
Because
he
it was falling down,
immediately
Wiggins
got up
canceled it. I was actually
and just
confused
got
for a
grabbed
second as
for
to why
it.
he didn't cancel it earlier to set himself up as actionable at the ledge.
Right.
Like he
but
needs to
did give us
utilize
a couple
down
of
gun
things to
off
make that
ledge
happen, but the
sometimes
idea
in
was
order
knowing that
to
MKLeo's either gonna jump, get up attack, or neutral
kind of
get up, just putting the Nikita right above him, right where he's
cover
hanging out,
his
covers
recovery
3
on the
out of those
stage.
options. And if we want to pause it right there with what he's doing,
like that was good.
right
He should
here
have
with the Nikita
he should have
right
waited.
there,
He
this is
should
a
have waited a
no-go.
little bit
This is
longer
a
though.
no-go. Get up attack is a no-go right here. You have to roll, or else you're stuck in shield. And we
Like
see that
I do
happen.
understand he was worried about
Clean.
losing his
Hurt ready to
intangibility
capitalize,
though.
option coverage, and if you roll, he just doesn't have to dash grab. He just up tilts.
Yeah.
So like
Lot of options
an
covered there,
alternative
too.
he could have
It
done
is
is he
not
could have
MKLeo's
done
fault
like
that they get out
a
of that
jump
situation. It is so
off
scary
ledge
against
instead of
Snake in those last hit
neutral get up,
situations.
and then
Slower
down
start
gun
here
out
for
of
this one.
that.
Both players looking for the aerial to get something started.
But either way,
Ooh, look for the
2
cross up.
games,
MKLeo with
2
that grip over
Leos,
down there,
1.
Trying to find Hurt dashing back.
Let's see
Not
if
gonna happen.
Leo
How
is
do you feel
able to
about
make
the counter
something
pick from
happen.
Leo?
It's
This is
interesting. I
losers
do like it. I
bracket, by
think
the way.
Hurt's doing a lot
So
of
if
killing
he
off the
loses
top. I
this
think the
game,
explosives are
he
good.
is
I think we're
out
finding a lot
of
up-tilt
top
stuff,
8.
4
He
kills
is
most likely,
out
as we
of the
think with
tournament.
Snake. So MKLeo going to find a lot of back air, forward air wins here, hopefully.
Yeah, I think maybe the idea is also giving himself some extra space if
Give
he
you
wants to disengage. Joker, obviously, like you said, the back air, forward air going to kill earlier off the side. My worry is Nikita.
Yeah,
That has
that's
been
true.
so potent.
Interesting
throughout this
decisions.
game. Absolutely killing you off the side. And maybe MKLeo's line of thinking is, I'm dying to it anyway.
Yeah, it's so far out there, I'm not getting hit by it. Doesn't really matter where the blast zones are on this stage.
Next hit might
nice.
kill.
The air dodge by
Okay,
going on
he
that
did
left
a
side
forward
platform.
air. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that fake out.
clinical.
So sick. The standing on the platform for just a moment to bait out an option because you reset your jump, you reset all of your resources on, going out and going off stage. MKLeo reading Hurt's hand.
I just want to say, I think this matchup is sick.
Ooh.
Actually,
Oh
genuinely, in the
no.
grand scheme of
That looked
matchups in
survivable.
Ultimate, this matchup is very cool.
I completely agree. I think, Leo and Joker have all of the options to be able to maneuver around this crazy minefield.
Ooh.
What a setup, though.
Hurt
But
looking
again, any character to get ran over by, Snake. This character is insane.
looking nice with it.
All right, now retreating to the platform, Hurt, trying to give himself some reprieve. Dash attack back to center stage with these rolls. MKLeo has been doing a great job catching them anytime Hurt panics, tries to get out of dodge.
think this
Arsene
is a
now
good
online. We've
stage
seen how bad that can
for
be.
Leo
Down throw into the up air.
because he's able
Tried and
to
true. 85%.
he's
Leo
able
probably
to
gets
like kind
caught
of
on
express
throws
some
here,
more
too. You're
movement
finding a lot of
options
really
with his
crazy things. There's
character
Arsene down throw
on
and
the
up air, Arsene
stage,
down throw in the back air. Usually not going to get hit by that.
and
It's a big frame
utilize that
mistake getting
against
caught.
Hurt.
Oh my goodness, chasing really hard and barely not finding the hit.
Oh, Hurt deciding to go above the ledge there and actually catches MK Leo with the C4. Perhaps not expecting it. That should be the
There we
stop.
go.
Fair
All right.
run, drag down, old reliable.
The thing is, in the scramble versus characters like Snake, you have to be able to find crazy things like that off of rogue options. That forward air going to be the thing we need.
All
The
right,
air dodge up to
Leo
platform,
looking
really good
better.
snatch on
He's
that
looking more
damage.
clean.
All right,
Looking
Nikita
more
out,
confident
MK Leo
on
able to
these,
deal with it off the back of the platform. Coming to his aid a little bit
Okay,
there, having the opportunity
not
to
sure
go
what
to
he
the
was.
platform instead of just being sent off stage. The
What
weak
is
hit,
he
not gonna kill, and
doing
actually
right
using
now?
the nair to go through it as Arsene comes online, but the roll is caught.
That's
That
the
was
goal
like
being caught that we were
he
talking about
literally
earlier.
just
We had
donated
advantage
that
on so a lot
stock.
of your other get-up options are covered. Oh
Like
my
what
God,
the
double
fuck
back
was
air,
all
get the
that?
How needy is
Every
that?
time that like I feel like
39%
Leo
off
like
a couple
is
back airs
locked
at the
in,
ledge.
like he like
Ridiculous. Give me this
unlocks
grab here. Waiting
for
a
his
grenade.
stock
No, can we convert
and
off of it?
donates his
Or
stock
just
for
gonna
no
drift
reason.
away to the ledge.
Extra damage. That one's free. The upbeat.
It's
Now
like
playing
anytime he
around.
fills
Maybe
himself
not,
for a little
maybe
bit,
not.
like he fills himself a little too much, you know,
Arsene
and then
back
just
online.
like
Huge.
it all
Scaring
goes
for
to
Hurt
his head or
potentially in
something.
advanced
I have
state
no
now.
idea.
Back to neutral. Does MK Leo
So
commit?
weird.
Where do we find it here too? Hurt
Yeah,
in an
this is
advantage
gonna
here
be
to
a
MK
tough
Leo looking at the
situation for
bracket
Leo.
light
He's about
here
to
too.
lose
Can Hurt
Arsene.
move on?
Oh my
The roll behind
He
brought
has
it
to
out
make
there.
something happen
Oh, the chase
like
down. Arsene gone. Gonna have to
already
find something. Well, we have
too
Hurt in this
late.
disadvantage.
Oh, the read though.
Okay.
Is that enough? It is.
Ooh, that was
MK
clutch.
Leo
Honestly,
calm
he needed
under
that.
Pressure, catching the air dodge time and time again, every single time. Hurt air
If he didn't
dodges.
get that, I don't
Every
think he
single
won that
time he
game.
rolls, everything is caught.
Insanity. MK Leo knew that is the situation we needed to capitalize on, Arsene or not. If we let Hurt get back to the ground there, it's game over. There's no way we're able to get through that wall once again without Arsene.
Yeah,
It would
the
take
drag
so
down,
many gambles,
up
so
air
many 50-50s to work with.
into
Arsene
up
leaves here
smashes.
too, and the chase down.
Definitely
realizing
what he
reset on his
needed there.
platform. Hurt forced to use a defensive option. The air
It's
dodge
just
called
a hard
out.
read.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. You see how confident he was on the back of this? Just waiting, menacingly, ominously.
Because he was definitely one
For
interaction
Hurt to press the button,
into
and
getting ledge
sometimes
guarded,
That's the best thing you can do
and
versus
not
Snake, right?
winning that game.
It
He
is.
expects you to come up and get him. That's what the point of the mix-ups are. And if you just stand there, allow him to hang himself.
This character has so many options, win and disadvantage. I feel like a lot of Snake players can get caught pressing too many buttons, and I think Leo is really
Ooh,
starting
what a
to
grab.
expose that.
I like
In the
that.
moments we've seen Leo in the lead or taking hard charge, that's what we're waiting for. Ooh, Rebels Guard not going to come out to increase our meter on those grenades. In hand here too. MK Leo playing a little bit of Snake's game with the out-of-shield grenade conversion.
I forgot he had that grenade.
Yeah, we like it. We saw him try to do it a little bit last game to no avail, but obviously not deterred. That being said,
Not the
Arsene
pity,
now online,
Arsene.
Nikita not going to find any value. Hurt, expecting a jump a little bit earlier than that. MK Leo
Wow.
trying to make this one count.
MK Leo looking for hard call-out down airs, not just like a shield drop from Hurt, doing like full jump drift in.
Oh
Ooh,
my God,
goodness,
he's
barely
so
getting
deep.
away. That'd have been a really crazy tech chase on that up tilt. MK Leo counting his lucky stars.
And that's the second time now. Leo using these grenades out of shield.
Wow.
Pretty good value. That being said,
Hey.
a little bit antsy and Leo
Finally
laughing,
caught him.
nodding. No, he got caught on that one a little bit. Hurt is always going to catch those rolls. 29% now off the back of nothing.
Ooh, my goodness, the tech going to give us some space away from that explosive
Wow, okay, a
C4.
little bit of
Able to
a
capitalize
sloppy
on what
recovery by
maybe thought
Hurt.
was a little bit more of a safe situation
Gives
to get
Leo
back
the
to
stock
stage.
there.
That is the first time that Leo has committed that quickly
Yeah.
off stage.
Super
Just
decisive.
A mix-up in the tempo, catching Hurt off guard, and just when he needed it, able to keep that Arsene for the second stock now online. You need to make something big happen, Leo, and you need to make it happen right now.
Interesting, just letting the guns fly. Maybe didn't even know the C4 was under him.
No, he did not.
Where do we go though? Gonna have to find a
He
big
very
hit
much did
here.
not.
Hurt doing a lot of air dodges, a lot of rolls.
Leo's
to get through
definitely
grenade
losing track
explosions.
of
The
a
chase
lot
down.
of
MK Leo kind of
the
getting lost in the sauce
of the
here.
arsenal of
Seeing too much
Snake.
red potentially.
Too many,
Through this whole
too
set.
many C4s gone unnoted this
Yes.
stock. MK Leo taking a ton
Okay,
of
for
damage
some
off the
reason
back of that.
deciding to try
Committing
and
early on that up air, not going to pay for it, and in fact, finding himself in a
Try and
heavy
like attack the
disadvantage.
Cypher,
Oh, the
knowing
air
that
dodge
that's
down
like
from
not
Hurt.
a
We
good
have not seen
option,
that
but he does it
from Ledge
anyways.
quite yet. Oh, the run up there through the grenade actually saving Leo. Look, he's
It's
saving
like
Leo.
almost never worth
The dash
trading
once again,
against the
this is such a big
Cypher
zone
unless you
break
can
tool
get
for
them
MKLeo in this
before
set
they
thus
even
far.
get to the
What
load.
a run-up grab. Are you joking me?
Okay,
Are you
like
kidding me,
exactly
Leo?
like
You gotta
that.
stop.
This
Before they can even go
decision-making,
to the
MKLeo has become
stage
faster as the set
or
goes
the
on.
ledge with the Cypher, like that's when you
One more
want to
stock chance
try
coming
and
out from
trade
the
against
crowd. They
it.
want to see it. Nikita, the air dodge.
Okay,
MKLeo
he was
trying
kind of
to use it
banking
to
on
recover, to no avail. Still too much knockback. Last stock, game
being
5.
able to detect
love
that.
the
I think
Unfortunately,
there's
not working.
like
That
that's the
being
only
said,
scenario I
last
could think
stop
where
with
that
all
would
these
work.
Players, tournament life on the line. 2 of the very best duking it out.
Oh.
That upbeat just missing now. MKLeo off stage. Nikita not enough time to
Oh,
get anything
God,
going.
that
The Rebels guard
barely
just
missed.
missing, but Arsene ticking away online. Hurt must be careful.
Oh,
Ooh, big double fair there. This is the most important Arsene of the set. MKLeo gambling on a forward air going forward as Hurt
half an
drifting away
Arsene
from the
here.
stage.
What can you make
MKLeo
it?
hoped he went in.
What can he make of
That's
this?
big trade though. Hurt still putting on damage to keep
Ooh,
it
missing the
slightly
grab. Oh
That
my
is
God,
like
that
nothing.
C4 not
A
hitting.
set-defining grab. Hurt another chance is given.
Wow.
away. The roll is caught.
Holy
by
shit.
MKLeo, and the conversion is good.
Ah,
10
my
times
God.
out
I
of
feel like
10.
that shouldn't have been won by Leo, honestly.
Unbelievable. The crowd is in pandemonium. Everyone's so excited. Can Leo do it? Is he finally back in form? Beating Hurt in that
But
fashion.
well
It's
done to
hard deny, my
Leo to
friend. It is
clutch
really
that
hard to
out
deny.
regardless. He definitely
That's
needed that.
crazy. That's crazy, and it's hard to describe
He definitely
the
needed
energy in the
that.
venue right now. MKLeo.
All right, chat. So looking at
Resurgence
brackets
that we
here,
have not seen yet. The
as you
GOAT is
just saw, we
back,
just
and
went
he's
through
taking
the
names.
Hurts and Leo sets.
My
Prior to
goodness,
that was
my friend.
Spargo versus
MKLeo
Beast
out of
Mode
the
Paul,
corner here, too.
3-0
That was the
against
main thing we
him.
were harping on in the game
So
that Hurt
next
was
we're
taking.
gonna
So fast.
go into
MKLeo
the
was
winners
getting scrambled in a lot of
matchups,
situations
which will
that
be
you saw in
Sonics
game
and
5. You
Onin
saw in game 4, MKLeo was
versus
doing so
Syrup
many
and
unique things, so
Cola.
many decisive options
So
coming out. This fourth row
two
here too. Let me just take it back a little bit. Let me bring it back on this one. MKLeo was able to do so
So
many
two,
fast hits, grab
Steves in
immediate
bracket.
boom. I'm taking it to 1/2 speed here too. It's still fast fall, deep shot, back air.
You
force
tuned
stop.
into Double Steve winners, sigh.
This last stock is what is
Yeah, I was
impressive
just
to
calling
me.
that out.
It was these rolls that
I was
MKLeo
just calling that out. You
from Hurt.
missed the
The
like
SE
hot
the A-hot, so
run of
threatening,
losers
especially
bracket,
while Arsene is
like,
online
oh
and
my.
Hurt trying desperately to
But,
find his way into things. And it's that
it is what it
implicit
is, I
pressure.
guess.
Because Hurt could
How's it
have
going,
done
Ren?
anything there. Truly, he could have gone to the platform, could have pulled another grenade, could have dashed forward, could have jabbed, could have literally anything in that situation.
Is it
but
just me or
knowing
does
that
like
MKLeo's been
Twitch
shooting
add in
guns,
like
knowing
new
that he's been
overlays
excited,
every
knowing
single
that he's been
month?
pressuring
You're
you
just
from
like
that
they're just
mid-range, it
slowly
becomes
filling
so
in
difficult to guess.
more
And
shit on
holding
the
shield
screen.
here,
Yes.
The wrong
That's what it
option
feels like.
is pressing another button here. The wrong option. Is he gonna read my jump? Does he know what I'm thinking?
I like the
Get out of my head.
the
Must
arts that
Hurt must
they
have been
did
thinking
this
against
year
that one, but
for
MKLeo.
combo.
That's the thing too with Snake. You use defensive options in an offensive way. If you can air dodge out of a grenade explosion and get your opponent hit by it, or you can
Chilling,
roll, or you can
prepping
hold shield
dinner
there
and
too.
stuff.
When you're in
Running
advantage,
some
you're in
stuff,
neutral versus your opponent. That's a fair trade. You will
simmer?
take it every day of the
Oh,
week.
okay.
But when it comes to those scramble
Nice.
situations too, if you give up one defensive option versus
Sounds
your
like you're
opponent,
making
it's
a
kaput. It's over for you. And you
soup?
saw it right there to end that game 5. My goodness, are you not entertained?
I mean, it's peak.
It's
I'm
peak.
sorry, that's
It's peak. Absolute cinema.
That's as
Sounds
good as it
good.
gets.
Absolute
I'm
cinema.
sorry, that's the set of the tournament so far for me. And
Twitch
we are
UI and
far
other
from
socials are
done.
getting
2 sets
so
in the top 8,
overwhelming.
and we have that
Yeah,
to show
they really
for
are.
it.
Ooh.
It's getting
All
bad.
I need to breathe. We need to breathe. We need to recollect ourselves because we have 2 more fabulous players sitting down at the setup right now. And these 2 on the
Adachi
winner's
stock.
side.
Yeah, coming away from
Sounds
that losers
great.
bracket, we've already eliminated 2 of the players in this fantastic top 8. And again, let's give it up for Hurt, everybody. What a fantastic set. Thank you so much. What a great run to get to this point. I do appreciate it. But moving into our winner's side, where I don't think we will be slowing down at all, we do have Onin coming to the setup. Lumi
Is that
ranked
Yellow
22, the
Ranger
4th
on
seed
her
of this
arm?
tournament, seeing a little bit of a resurgence with some really good wins with play, a win in
Trying to
a
figure out
premier tier tournament as
what
Kulong,
character that
over
is.
in Japan after competing at Kagaribi. So Onin doing really good stuff recently. I'm excited to see how
It's
they
like a
play,
different Power
against
Ranger than
Sonics,
I've
who,
seen.
again, somebody before MKLeo, the
Power
only person to get games
Ranger,
off of Hurt.
Yellow.
Seriously. And also, Sonic's the one beating
2025.
Zog, the person who beat MK
True.
early in this
The
tournament.
ladder, the triangle
Yeah,
of talent is
we
crazy
know,
right
we know.
now.
There's a conspiracy
Yeah, I don't
here
know.
how this went.
Unless there's like some
On
new
and also
anime
took
or
it
some
over
shit. I have no
Wilds
idea.
To get into
Yeah.
the top 8 winners side of things, and they've been doing quite well recently. I want to give a
Extremely.
huge shout out to Onin for not only showing up, but showing up consistently. And I feel like, you know, when Steve came out and they kind of were on the come up and were coming back from online and everything like that, Onin was doing quite well at the majority of the tournaments that they were entering. But we saw a little bit of a dip, a little bit of a falter, and good on them, honestly, to come back stronger, to show up in a big way. And regardless of what you
So-
feel about Steve,
Let's take a look at what else has been going on in the GOML tournament here.
In creative and new ways, because I'm going to be honest, none of the top
So
players are
top
coming to a Smash Ultimate
16,
tournament under the impression that they're not going to play against Steve.
we
Exactly.
have
This character is the gold
Light
standard.
out
This is
at
what you need
9th,
to be ready for
Zomba
entering
out
any
at
bracket if
9th,
you expect to go
Wrath,
far at
and
all.
Wilds
And I think
all out at
being
9th.
almost the gold standard of the gold standard
Shuton
stage is
out
on,
at
but
13th,
I gotta tell you, my friend, I gotta tell you,
at
Sonics is no slouch.
13th, Mr.
Lifetime
E,
set
and
count versus these
Swag.
two. Sonics actually has the advantage, being
And
3
then
sets to 2
out
lifetime,
at
but the last time they
17th, we
played
got
at Guam,
Peebnuts,
over in
Mutace, Ouch,
Japan, Onin
Jackal,
was able to take it
Adida,
3-0.
Adida,
So
Adida,
excited to see what maybe a new chapter
At-
and,
at-
a budding rivalry might bring to
Yeah.
us.
I don't know how to
I
pronounce
like it,
their
honestly.
name.
I like it.
Hype
Two players that
Kirby,
people, like to call the villain, but
Yeah.
Quandle
one of them
Dingleton,
going to rise heroic in this set
and
at the very
Seal.
least. And I think in a matchup like Sonic Steve, as much as you may
Who
say it's
took
campy,
out
or it's a little bit this, or it's a little bit that, there is a lot that
Lights?
goes into making sure that you're not the one that gets caught out.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is both of these characters are the ones that hit you
Wilds
and
and Hurt
abuse
took out
your
Lights.
impatience,
Yeah.
right? And I think Onin really demonstrates that as a
For
player. as
Paulo
they've kind of
Kage, Spargo, and Onin
exemplified the Steve
took
triple
him
wall
out.
build and that style of gameplay. And so making sure that you are
For
playing
Mr. E,
campy
it was
in a
Light
way
and
that is
Onin.
safe, consistently safe. Because
For
both
Ouch,
Sonic
it
and Steve
was
punish
Spargo
mistakes
and
so
Wilds.
hard,
For
it's difficult.
Jackal, it
It's really,
was
really
Shuton and
difficult.
Zwag.
I like what you said. Two, people who are maybe the antagonists of bracket, the big bad that
Interesting.
people have to face at the end of the road here too. I'm excited to see what will be like squaring off here too. Oh my goodness, the crowd's still going strong. Crowd, how we
Kazuya,
feeling?
yeah.
We excited here. Got winner side
Kazuya
coming up.
Mishima wins.
I love it, my friend. I love it.
Yeah, he went on a tear,
There's something different
goddamn.
about being in the venue, man. I'm telling you, the people gotta get on game.
Took out
People
Spider
gotta get on
Piggy,
game.
Nimble,
Tap
D
in.
Money, Rivers,
being
Light,
said,
and
I'm
Ouch.
curious where we're going for game one. It looks like
Only
Battlefield,
losing to
potentially
Onin
pick, or
and
maybe just a hand warmer. We
MK
have been seeing a lot of PS2
War
today,
crime
especially in the first
character.
few sets, but I want to mention how, and I know oftentimes this is mentioned in relation to Steve, but PS2 is a very
Alright,
good
we're gonna
stage
get
for
Yeah.
and that has to do with resource management.
Spargo
Platforms
versus
also help-
Onin.
helpful for him, but the amount of resources he gets on PS2 are really good for Steve. So you want to be careful about where you're going. These counter picks
Or,
in
did
game
I say
one
Spargo? I mean,
especially
I meant
matter
Sonics.
more than they do with other characters. 'Cause It's no
I
longer
meant
just about
Sonics.
personal preference. It's
Steve!
Okay. Steve. But it's no
No, I
longer
mean,
just
that's
about
how you have to
personal
say it.
preference. That's my god.
That's how you have to say it.
It's more about where
The-
you
the
feel like
caster
you can
knew.
manage these resources. Where do you feel like you can manage Steve? And you have to put those preferences aside, whether you're comfortable on PS2 or not. It's hard to make an argument that the stage is better for you than it is for Steve.
It's interesting too, though. I feel like Sonic has the intangible tools to perform in any
GOML seems
weather,
like a
any
fun
climate,
tournament to
on
attend.
any terrain. If you take it to PS2,
Seems like
I've
a good
seen
one.
Sonics do so many crazy things.
How
jumping
crazy
under
is
ledges,
Leo's
even,
run?
Scouting out for like, rock landings,
Let's
the
take a
Steve's
look
gone for,
here.
to
Let's
catch
take a look at
recoveries
this
here, too.
guy.
I am super excited.
Oh
to
my
see how this
God,
one
what
will
the-
go. Seems like we have a button check too, and I completely
He
get
went
it. I think,
against
you gotta give it. I
Loom,
think these are two like high
Starber,
APM players. I think if you talk about Sonic,
Tabsoba,
there's so many times
or
where
Tab-
the specials
Tab
super
Soda,
matter. You've seen a couple
lost
tragic moments
against
from Sonics on, like,
Zwag.
homing attacks and stuff like that too. So
Whoever
gotta make sure
Zwag
we're
is
dialed
like
in on what
really
we need to do.
fucks a lot of people up.
And also, you have so much stuff on.
And then he won against Big Babin
Yeah, going for nils, those ladders, everything like that.
Fan
Again,
40.
regardless of what you think about the efficacy, it's not the
Lemon?
easiest thing to pick up
Lemon?
and play. You want to
Yeah.
make sure that you're feeling crispy.
Symphonies,
both Steve and
Vendetta,
Sonic have a number of
Mutace,
tech things that they're going to be doing throughout the set,
Shuton.
and you want to make sure that
This
those
is a
aren't on your mind.
DQ or
When
what's
I
the
like
deal
to talk
here?
to players about mental stack, and if you're not
Why is this
familiar,
one not,
basically
like,
what that is
properly
having things that
listed?
you're thinking about during the set. And one of those things
Maybe this
can
was a
be your
DQ.
inputs. right? If you have certain tech that you're not comfortable
And then
with, or certain
Shuton,
skill
Wilds,
confirms, or
Hurts,
anything like that
Cola,
that you're not comfortable with, that adds to your mental
and
stack.
next
what
he
that
plays
means is there's less
Spargo. That's
things about your
crazy.
opponent that you get to think about. And so being sure that your kill confirms are good, that your controls
Wow,
are good, that your setups are
potential
good, means that you can take
MK
that
Leo versus
completely out
Spargo
of
and
your mental
losers.
stack,
Yeah.
knowing your
What's up,
execution
Lily?
is good and focus just on what your opponent is doing.
I completely
Mutace
agree, my
DQ
friend.
because of
Once you're
hands.
able to act subconsciously with
Your
a lot of
hands
the
hurt
options you
too.
can
Can
use,
you remove them?
you know, from your own point of view, then you can start to worry about what the X factor is.
I don't know if that's
is,
something you want to
the
ask
situation you'll be playing them
of
in is.
people on the
This
internet,
is
even
interesting,
though
too, If this button warner
you
did
know I
come
know
out, I do
both
think
of you
Anand maybe
guys
having a little bit of
IRL.
controller
Like,
trouble here, too. Yeah, we're
Just
swapping from the
swapping it.
it's not something you
black
can
controller to the
scream into
silver.
the void.
Rock with it. Still
Can you
missing the
remove my
outside with
hands?
it.
They hurt.
Still crispy.
Dripped out as you know it, as you know it. If your controller don't match your fit, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know
feel
what to
that.
tell
I
you.
feel you.
Mine does, I'll tell you that much.
Controllers are a fashion
You have
statement.
ouchies. What happened to your
You
hands?
buy the shells for a reason.
What's going on
You
there?
buy the shells for a reason.
No, I can't go to the tournament. I got like an orange. I got a burnt sienna. I can't do that.
Are you going to
You gotta
Arcadian,
get
Lily?
rid of all your clothes.
Can't be pulling.
I'm
Reed
going to
in
Arcadian.
2025, bro. Come on.
There's an Arcadian? Yes, it's
Disgusting.
July 19th.
Absolutely filthy.
Of
That
this
being
month.
said, the silver online. Hopefully the
July
silver forward for
19th.
Sonic is on and gets ready for this match.
I will be there.
It's
You should go.
Thanks, guys.
Ren will be there.
goodness.
I'll be there.
What a good time it is.
Nah,
use
you're gonna be
code
playing
GOML30
Dinky.
on
Donkey
Domino's.ca
Kong.
for a
When is that
30% off on your
release?
order. That's available to any Canadian
Hi,
across
he
the
might be
Great White
working
North
on the
if
light.
you are available.
Okay,
Tap
fair
in.
enough.
Get yourself some Domino's so we can rock.
Wait,
through
when
the
does
rest of this tournament,
Donkey
get on
Kong
level forever.
Bonanza release?
All right, we're locking in.
Nani
Both these
will
players
be
stoic
there.
in the player cams, unfazed
Hey, what's up?
by
What's up,
everything
Eric?
going on. Locked in, and that's what you like to see. Sonic
The 11th?
versus on in game one, staying
Or
on
17th?
Battlefield.
Okay.
New controller, new me, and we are locked in.
Ooh, and we're already ready to go to Sonic's. Does
You're
not
playing to
wanna
win
waste
so you
any
can
time
use
doing
your
any, you know,
winnings to buy a
pleasantries.
Switch
We're just
2
getting
and
to
DK
scrapping.
Bonanza.
Absolutely.
Hey, I
Just like
love
your
it. The
Steam
motivation
app,
that
build
you
those blocks.
need.
No time to build this wall.
What's
on
the
it.
event you're looking at? I'm
We'll
looking at
take it
GOML right
every
now.
step of the way, every
Or
single
we're
piece
watching
of
GOML,
this game
but
that
we
you
were
built
talking
them.
about Arcadian.
It's all the way.
Ooh, reaching a little bit too far there.
Are you
on
gonna
the
go,
corner.
Eric?
Not gonna be able to find a further conversion, but these aerials are an onslaught for Sonics. We can
Ren's
find
gonna
so many
go.
really good
I'm gonna
openings.
go.
I've
Lily's
seen
opting
crazy
out.
reads coming out of the corner. Got scooped up by Minecart here too.
Sonic
Big
F
landing.
Smash
I love
breaks
the
4
maneuverability
blocks.
from Anand
What? Yeah, that
coming out of that
F
corner,
Smash for
maneuvering on that
Sonic is
platform. These feints are crazy,
broken.
nerds.
Yeah, that was an insane dash
broken.
attack, and not only was it insane, it went completely.
You didn't intend to.
unpunished,
It's a
showing
bit
how
too
little
much
Anand was
travel. You
potentially
did travel a lot
expecting it on the
recently.
way out. Now Sonic's using this up air out of shield to pressure
Wait,
on, and
important. What's
Steve
the
gonna
theme
have a
this
little bit of
year?
trouble
It is
landing,
One
especially
Piece.
without too many resources
It is a
online,
One
and
Piece
the
theme.
pressure is relentless.
And that back air
Mounting
just like
pressure
killed
indeed,
no
Nurse.
questions
This
asked.
is an insane start for Sonics, and now it's dealer's choice here on how
Fuck.
we take the rest of this game. Do we want
Lily,
to
are
just
you
let
realizing
slow
you need to
burn
go
out?
now?
Do we want to keep scrapping?
You
It
have
seems
more
like Sonics is
travel
happy to
every
keep
month,
rolling with this
it looks
character.
like. Really?
Anand says
God
we
damn.
are ready to go too. Scooped here, back here with gold, not going to take it.
Nag
Still
wants
heavy swings coming
you
out.
up in
The
NorCal in
final hit
August.
on the
Oh shit,
pickaxe going
okay.
forward. We'll take the stock. and
I'm gonna
not
be
much extra
MIA
credit
in
to speak of
August.
for Sonics.
I'm gonna be playing V Rising on brutal mode.
As that edge guard comes out, Sonic's now showing appropriate
Just gonna
respect,
consume my
letting
life
on and burn
for that
those
entire
resources
month.
again and again and again. Only 3 online, and honestly, keeping this pace up.
Save a
making
day
sure
on the
there's
weekend
no
of the
time to get
17th.
a secure supply of
Of this
iron
month?
online, forcing them to burn it
Or
on
next month?
walls.
Yeah, able to maneuver around walls so quickly too. So if Sonics is able to keep on knocking down
In August? Okay.
everything that Anand builds,
Noted. Will do.
it'll be a huge boon to
I'll
keep
put
these
it on my
resources
calendar.
going, as well as contending with Sonics in the first place. 2 count to that top blast zone. Not going to see a reversal attempt from Anand. I really thought we were going to start swinging something.
I
17th.
thought the forward
Alright.
smash was coming through, potentially going for the 2-frame, showing a little bit
What
more
are you
respect
What are you
to
coming
that,
to
but
NorCal
Sonics
for?
not getting punished on any of these mix-ups.
Are you
Anand
just, like,
not
hanging out
ready
with,
for them. But again,
with
the
Nog?
sparks lying right to our faces.
Looking for the forward air once again, reaching a little too far. Sonics doing so good to get to the point to kill.
Wow.
Oh, what a scoop on the Elytra hitbox. Something you seldom see. Oh, don't get stuck under this.
And
All
it's
right,
not the
I got it
good
on my
option, it's the
calendar.
option that works.
Eric
Anand
here,
showing us How
Hangouts.
to mix things up, finally. Putting some pace back on
August.
Sonics. The pressure now at the ledge. desperately trying to mine up some more resources.
You like
And
my
this up
wording?
air out of shield has been
I don't
finding
know if
so
it'll
much
let me
value
show
for
up.
Sonics.
Big scoop here too, able to find a knockdown hit. No pickaxe online here. We do have a backup diamond.
He's got a traditional reception for his wedding that he'd like you to attend.
I really like Anin trying to craft their pickaxe, but then
Fighting Steve with diamonds sub 40% is super scary and risky.
Dash attack doing it for us eventually.
Sonic's playing super
more than
confident that
willing
he
to play
can
the long
gap
game.
Diamond
We've seen that
Steve.
time and time
Yeah.
again. Anin setting up this stone
I mean, I
wall,
feel like
trying to
you
get
kind
the
of have
resources
to
going,
if
trying
you're
to get
playing.
everything secured, covering the jump onto this platform
You're playing
habitually
it, Steve,
before going
to some
very,
capacity,
very
you know?
low, and Sonic's somehow maneuvering his way through all of it.
It's crazy from a phone booth.
If you're able
Sonic's
to like
able
overwhelm a
grasp
Steve
the
player
life from the jaws of
with
death,
the amount of
insanity.
speed that
So many
a
jumps
Sonic
used, so many resources given
player
over,
can,
but
like
Anin not able
that's
to
always
close
gonna
out this
work
stock,
out in your
even
favor.
with the diamond tools.
All right, another diamond online just in case you need it. The minecart. Old
Bad time
reliable,
to
securing the stock
contest
on
there.
and only taking 11%.
Sonic gets to
despite
force
losing
swings,
that stock early,
exactly.
despite being at an early deficit.
And maybe the most important thing from that star KO, Nurse, was the ability to get more resources online. We have 3 iron with a ton of stone to work with. These
Big
walls will
damage.
be much more harder to break through.
Swinging,
Knockdown,
swinging.
great technique.
He thought he was gonna bounce. He
Knockdown off that forward air into forward smash would have killed.
100%. I would have killed 20% ago.
True. Oh, swinging the wrong way.
He's
Maybe
low on
looking for an
resources.
overextension
He's got
from
one more minecart.
Sonic. Hesitation though.
I like that as well from Sonic's.
Now you overwhelm. You don't let him get more.
If
Oh
Anin had
no.
got aggressive on that recovery, Sonics would have caught it. Great awareness from both players, but getting caught by the minecart.
Oh, okay.
understage
All the way
I
under.
love
Size the other
cross up there
side.
too. Get out of dodge completely. Reset
The
situation.
speed at which you can just
do it again.
run in and
Scary,
attack
though, hanging
in
on that top
neutral.
platform, completely out
Insane.
of resources, desperate to get them back. All right, 3 iron now online. The minecart, the anvil uses them both in succession.
Okay, hopped out of the minecart. Gonna find a hit for it. Reset neutral here too. We're setting up this backboard so
I'm
Sonic can't come in
surprised
with
that
a rogue
didn't
forward air
trade.
and kill us. Or at least get the knockback canceled. Oh my gosh, barely alive. Forced to use the recovery. Minecart coming in.
Ooh, yeah, that was
Still
risky.
alive. This is terrifying. Crazy trade. One grab would do it for Anin.
He's got no
Sonics
resources,
stays up the
no
onslaught,
mats.
Dead off the top and annoyed.
Why is he pissed?
I mean, I get it. No, I get it. There were so many times the kill sparks came through. There were so many times where it seemed like the game was signed, sealed, and delivered. And again, seemed to have to do surgery there to take that one out.
I like how he's
Entire
annoyed
final
when he
sequence
just
jump
expects
scare after jump
Nair
scare, as
to kill.
Every single one of those diamond moves would
Like,
kill.
I mean, come
Great
on.
job from Sonics recognizing.
Like, his character has enough as it is. Like, why does Nair need to
What are we
kill
doing
at
here?
one, sub
I mean,
180?
you gotta think,
Come
like,
on.
we did lose the game, but there is a small mental win for Anin there too. If we are able to realize we are frustrating our opponent with our game plan. That is solid and reliable to say the very least.
And I love that as a strategy. And you can hate me for this, but I think
It's not like Sonic hasn't had a few people frustrated in the past year too.
No, but that's
It's what it
saying.
is.
Like, if you're a player who knows,
That's a mood, though,
going
because he
into a
was
set that people get
dead to
frustrated
stray
playing
Steve moves. Yeah,
against
that's
you,
true.
You can either
It's true.
take
You're not
that
wrong.
personally and be like, oh, what do you mean? I'm so cool. Or you can be like, no, I'm God's strongest loser. And
Is it just me, or is it like a
I'm gonna wait
bench
as
like
long as
right in
possible
front of
for
the
purpose of
stream
frustrating
setup,
my
where it's just
opponent.
like
And I love that. I've
one
done it.
row of
I'll
people?
tell you right now.
Like, what's
You
that
can catch me in
about?
2016 pivot grabbing on Donkey Kong if you want to
Crazy.
send that my way, but
Some
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, like some
recognizing when your
random
opponent is frustrated
Minecraft
and leaning
shenanigans.
into the
Yeah.
frustrating parts of your gameplay for the
But he was
purpose
zero
of moving
mats,
the
so
line
like
forward.
he
I
had
really
very
like it.
little risk of that.
Off the Alex and into the Enderman here too. And he sets it a little
VIP
deeper.
VIP
Anin's not, is
bench,
known to switch up the
obviously.
character a little bit,
Yeah,
at
I
least in the
guess
skin
so.
department.
It's that VIP, baby.
And I
Again,
know some players have like different skins for different occasions. I'm wondering
different
if
points in the set, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he just
Oh, goodness
spin
gracious.
dash
Slowing
into
it
the
down with
TNT?
snail sprawl here too. But you already see all these threatening options coming in to break through these blocks.
Ha!
We can forward smash, we can down tilt, we can do so much to just, you already see the resource.
It looks like
bar
you need to
coming in
angle
on
the
him.
up smash
so many
or
don't
F
beat
smash
But
upward in
more
order to
immediately
like
online
get
than
all
last
the
game, right?
blocks.
Even though
Look at
the
that.
same amount was being mined, the spike is going to mean there's a reset
boy.
here. 87% already on Sonics. Actually
He
clanking,
back
very
aired
smart.
the anvil.
Bit
The
of attack
fuck?
will avoid the down smash as well too. Looking for a scoop up. Not going to find the up air after the hit because Anand had that block in
This
place.
is the best Steve skin.
Oh my
You're
gosh,
rooting
really
for
no
them.
resources to speak of here
I
too.
do
Forward
like
air, barely not
Enderman's
doing it.
Steve.
Back air, catching the drop zone. Anand thought it was safe to recover, but Sonic's
I like it
able
better
to
than the
take
other
the
ones for
stock.
sure.
And that's genius from Sonics. Recognizing that Anand did not have either Anvil or Minecart online severely limits the angles that Steve can recover at, perfectly covering where that Elytra had to go.
I mean, yeah, great point, Nurse, too. These resources are part of every
He got
single
no
aspect
mats,
of the
or
game.
they
Here.
got
It's
no
not just in the
mats.
neutral for the walls. It's not just on the recoveries. Every point of this character relies on what we have in the tool to kill it. Oh my gosh, not getting
Get
the
in
up
there.
smash.
There you go.
All right, forward air, deep off stage. The up B just missing, but these neutral airs have been so potent at the ledge, and seemingly the only time Anand can find some reprieve is aggressive Elytras on the stage.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Damn.
Crazy find there too. Sonics in the driver's seat for this one. Anand still just working with the wood tools here too. And you see Sonics taking control of the crafting table. It's King of the Hill here too. You have to come fight me for it.
Absolutely. You got to throw some respect on it.
Uh-oh.
We're talking about that slow
Okay,
style
the
of
panic
gameplay,
forward air
something
out
that
of
both these players kind of just
the hit stun
embody.
works for
But it is
Sonics.
so hard to play that way when you are this far behind because the other player sets the pace. Anand needs to start making risks if they want to win
Yeah,
back
this is
into this
not
game.
looking good for
We haven't seen
Onan.
anything too crazy so far.
Up and over Diamond Online. We're going to have to get this one blinging soon. Anything we can do to start to steal this one up. Maybe we're saving it. We are at damaged goods here for Sonics at this point here too, but again.
I thought the block was still
Yeah,
there.
little
I thought it was
little
gonna
too late. Gonna catch it with the stone tool. Okay,
spike him
we're
down
safe
or
enough to
spike them
craft our
down for a
diamond
second.
tools now. Setting up
What
an
god tier
interesting block, I wanna
spacing on
say
that
at the very least.
dodging that grab? Yeah, for real.
Switching places here too. On
Oh,
really
shit.
good stage coverage.
That
I thought an
tech
anvil drop was
on the
looming.
stage
Forward air. Oh
almost
my god,
got
no way.
Sonic's
no
killed.
iron for an anvil.
Did get him
Preventing the
killed.
death,
Nope, he's
but
living
still on the onslaught.
somehow.
Yeah, using the jab into the back air, making it happen. That neutral air now from Sonic so potent. in
Wait,
this
did
advantage
they
game.
make the
No
forbidden
iron
block
online,
formation?
No minecart, no nothing.
They
One now
did.
in the chamber.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Gosh, trying to drop it there too. That was crazy. Crazy clank, and you see Sonic
W.
just playing this dash back in here too, forcing on and to just reach.
They might
deeper
lose
and
this
deeper into the
game,
stage,
but
and
they
that's
won.
exactly
They
where
wanted it in
Sonic's
our
able to
hearts.
take advantage of this character.
Oh my gosh, Anand. And you see this pace change that we were talking about, swings that Anand may not typically choose to make.
I hate how you
that they
can
may
just
not
like
choose-
get
choose
into
to
that
normally go
minecart
for.
multiple
You have to
times
in
and
this
it
situation.
continues to
The
have an
onus is
active
on you.
hitbox. Like that shit's just not okay.
Setting up the wall, forcing the jump out from Sonics. But yeah, these single hits, just the, these walking jabs, these short hop jabs, not going to do as much as we
Oh.
need.
Oh
Barely missing.
my god.
We're going to get gifted one there.
Wow.
If there's any character
If
that can do
Anand
this
like
script,
brings
tell
this
me
back,
which one
I'm
you
gonna
betted on.
be extremely
my
impressed.
goodness, I would have to say it could be Steve. This rebound off the back wall going to give us another lease on
I feel like
life
that'd be a
here. Force
generational
up in the middle
throw
of the
to
stage,
lose
though.
this
Oh my
game.
gosh.
Ooh, this
Watch
is
out, there's a
really
scoop.
bad.
Get off this platform here, too. You have defensive options galore that can be scouted. Sonics needs to get back on ground now.
Oh no. Anand is the one that
Gosh,
knows
so
the
close
kill
to each other
combos.
here. No iron online, so it's going to be a lot of the tools doing the work. Forward air over.
Ready?
Hesitation,
Ooh,
but
there it
got
is.
caught
Okay.
for standing
Okay.
in the middle
I was
of the
gonna
air.
say like
Forward
that
will seal it on
is
that
really
right
hard to
side for
throw that
Sonics.
game, but it's
Up
possible.
2-0.
Writing minecarts is
And something
temporary
underrated
hitboxes
about
for
Anand that I really want to talk about is his willingness to just let
Oh
percent
my
happen.
god.
And let me explain.
Yes, good
Right?
point.
A lot of people get
Why is it
antsy
true,
when they
though?
get their opponent to like 150, 160, 170 when they're not getting kills. And they start going for
I need
big
that on a
moves or
t-shirt,
riskier moves,
Lily.
Trying to secure the stock 'cause
Give
they
me
get
that. Give me that
frustrated
on a
and still
t-shirt
around it.
ASAP.
Sonics
I'd wear
is
that shit.
so good at letting that just slide off and get people to 190, 120. Sorry, not 190, but 200. We even saw 210.
It's your best work. It shall be
earlier
done.
with that dash attack build,
Okay.
and just letting the
I love
stocks
it.
come to him. And I think it really exemplifies, again, this patient style of gameplay. Sonic is very risk-averse in the way that he plays. And so recognizing the kill will come. So long as my game plan stays strong, stays secure, the kill will come.
Is that supposed to be
Exactly. I think it's kind of thing that's
the
changed
trophy
from game
there,
one to game two.
or
You
is
saw
it just
no
like a
frustration
fake
on the face
trophy?
of Sonics after taking that game, even though it kind of wasn't a
Like the
similar vein where it was
display
like
trophy
we had
or
such
whatever.
a huge lead going into that final stock, but Anand was clawing back slowly but surely and eventually sealed it out. So I think the resilience
Because that shit looks plastic. It looks 3D printed.
You know,
So I hope that's
an
not it.
incredible climb back for Anand to bring this one into conversation, but it all starts here in this game 3.
And is that another controller switch?
Interesting. I didn't get to see it, but I wouldn't be shocked.
They went back to the character select screen and changed something. Looked like on a Pro Controller. I'm not sure what that was. Potentially something incorrect, something not as it should be, or a controller switch altogether. That being said, hopefully everything's sorted out okay as we get into this game 3.
Both players swinging air to start here too, though. That's kind of how these work. They have so many options to get, you know, both these characters have huge can openers. There are so many options in their toolkit to get the party started. It's just, can we find it? We find maybe the most important one on the kit, being that spin dash and being that up tilt on both of these characters respectively.
Yeah, Sonic has a
Down
lot of good
smash to get it
options to get
open.
rid of blocks. Like even down tilt
I
is
cannot
good.
believe the amount of nair I'm seeing at the ledge just work.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Active. That move has activity.
Yes.
He gave him the L.
Using the active frames on and catching that spin dash with the up tilt. Unfortunately, not getting more than 30%. Potential opportunity, but no block created now. Creating some space, whiffing in front of Sonics. That's dangerous game.
Wall on board here too, but Sonics can get under that one gap high. Oh, up and over, getting into a scrappy situation. Hell in the cell under that right platform.
Sonics is playing really
Going
safe
back
right now.
WWE style, Macho Man would be proud.
I'm calling you out, Sonics. Diamond's online here too. We might have to choose for it. Not dead
Oh
off the
my
top of
God,
the up
that
air, but
almost
this
killed.
is crazy. The shield.
That's
Anvil
crazy
is a
that that like
option, too.
traded or
Honestly, Onin probably
claimed.
recognizing that Sonics is using, again, the lingering hits of the back air to clank with the anvil and try and go for a punish. So recognizing, okay, I need to use this to get down, but it's not going to be reliable as a hitbox. Very clever stuff and good adaptation for Onin.
Ooh, the cancel on the spin dash into the back air so you can turn around and get
Why
the
can't he
back facing
shield
your
while
opponent
he's
at the
falling on
corner.
Anvil?
I really
That's
like that.
you know
something we haven't
what?
seen from Sonic all too
You're
often.
so right for that.
Yeah, definitely not this set. Something he does
It's not
every
okay.
now and again. You'll see that on both the
Why
spin
can you
dash
do
and
things
the
while
B.
on Anvil?
Tech,
That's what I'm
again,
saying.
Very clutch for Sonics. Would have been in a bad position had that not been hit. The aggressive up B goes unpunished again.
Oh,
Kill Sparks
that
lying
didn't
to us
kill
here.
at
We have Diamond
183
online here, so Onin
rage?
reassessing the situation.
What
This is
kind
time
of
for getting
sour
his tools
spot
online.
back air was
Swinging
that?
through the wall, but the Nair will take it for
The
Sonics.
fuck?
But I mean, my goodness, we did a ton of work there. It all seemed hopeless in that first stock.
And I think it really speaks to the amount of practice that Sonics has done in this matchup to look at a wall right in front of you inside of the ledge and just stand there.
Yeah.
Not shield, not jump, not move. Just start wiggling the stick and just wait for it to go away.
It was gold to not
it's
as strong.
crazy
Oh,
confidence
okay.
in
You must have got the
yourself and
diamond
your
right
character
after.
to be
I
able to
didn't
do
notice.
that. You just, again, working from the tiniest little crevices to make it work, and that's absolutely what Sonics is doing.
All resources expended here.
Why can't you do
Diamond is
anything on
online.
Anvil is my biggest
Onin
concern.
taking the opportunity to
Yeah.
find a couple more things. Only one iron left online. but
There
that
should
could
be
enough.
like a hit
Give it to the
stun sort of
run back.
situation.
In the mine cards in the back air
Ew.
is good enough. Only 65%.
Big scoop here too, though. Pickaxe is broken. We are retreating to our craft table. Just a dash attack with your bare hand. Why not let it fly? And my goodness, Onin bringing us back to a very reasonable percent deficit. But as I say that, Sonics breaks through that zone from so far away. Onin not ready.
Oh,
down to
man.
cancel it out
Oh,
here too. That's a
good
big
tech.
opening. Big scoop back air going to top corner. One more interaction like that would take a stock for Onin.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's try
Oh,
back air.
God,
Will give it
that
to
killed.
us. What a recovery it had from what seemed so hopeless in the early goings to stock one.
And that's perfect. The difficulty with this
Minecart
style,
Minecart
what we're
should
talking
no
about
longer
before
hit
set
the
even
same
began, is
target
you have to
twice.
play
Yeah.
perfectly. On and capitalizing
gosh.
on the tiniest of mistakes.
That's why we're
and
making a
pushing it
t-shirt
so
out of it.
far, it seems insurmountable.
Out of
I mean,
Lily's
whatever we
quote.
did, we went back to that character select screen. New character, new controller, be
Yeah,
damned.
we're good.
Whatever it needed to be seemed to have happened here for Onin.
That's a menacing up tilt.
It is. It's terrifying. Trying to walk into that is for psychopaths only.
Nefarious intention
Yeah.
at the best of times.
Ooh.
No minecart online and actually missing the tech on the
What?
up B. Interesting option from Sonics also.
They died
Crafting
from the
table
up
forcing
B?
Onin to spend more resources making a new one.
Oh, that's scary.
Forced the jump out. Oh my goodness. The invincibility doing so much for us to cancel out that minecart. Able to get back on ground.
Where are you swinging?
Sonics not staying in one place for too long. Onin's capitalized on that a lot. The crowd's already, getting keen to what we're doing to break through these walls. Every forward smash is being met with a following "ha" from the crowd.
Ooh, up tilt online, the nil up smash just missing. could have been this game for Onin. Instead, Sonic's another lease on life.
It's
Deep
crazy
off stage
that
now, the minecart.
he can
Gonna
back
get them
air
back.
and then forward air
Gosh,
immediately
don't
after,
make
and
the
it's still
payback.
like hits in that
Spot dodge as well, get him
situation.
out of dodge, but again, this resource count is so low for Onin. Sonic
I love
has been
hearing
doing
the
an
crowd.
immaculate job of pressuring Onin. Now, a bit of time to breathe. And the kill move set up. Sonic's trapped in the corner. How do you get out?
Force all these resources here too. You don't have to get out of the corner.
It's like there's an
One
echo in here.
opportunity. You can keep running down here too, slowly but surely, marching on and into the corner. Both players reset the neutral here. Back air gets caught for
No
second.
way.
2 count referee. Why?
Oh my god.
Up air resetting the situation out of disadvantage. Now we're back in
Oh.
neutral. We know
Why
that's
no
not gonna
up
kill
air in
quite
that
yet, but
situation?
back
Was
air
it just not fast
absolutely
enough?
will. Nair near the top of the stage absolutely will. Fair off the side absolutely will. And Sonic's
No
a shark in the
resources.
water.
It's crazy. Onin got put in the corner by
Get out
their
there,
own block
kill.
wall. So Sonic's
Oh,
taking
no.
advantage. Back throw could do it. We get the sparks. Not dead yet.
Kill!
Oh, the jump trying to find any sort of aerial, but Sonic's so stoic.
Still no
in
resources.
the
Go up
advantage.
there.
They're not gonna
Literally
come back, and you
nothing
still
that
see all of these
Onin
big
can do.
swings come
Oh
from
my
Onin.
god.
Till the bitter end, we will fight to live in this set.
If you lose this
Gosh,
because
the lingering hitbox of minecart putting Sonic's in a precarious position in the wait from Onin.
bro, you idiot. What
It
the
works
fuck was
every
that?
time. The mix up on the block with the
Do you know
anvil
what
catches
frame
Sonic
Steve
sleeping
ups?
just a little bit and Onin.
Do you know what frame
The controller switch?
Steve up smash
Whatever it
is?
was.
It worked.
We can
Whatever
find
happened,
out.
It worked. Stick with it.
Just
We can
barely.
find out.
Just
Rhetorical.
barely it worked, but it did. What a crazy scramble situation.
Up
So many
smash.
resources used by Sonic
It
to end
is
it out
free
there, but
mates.
Onin was doing so much swinging early, so I think it's fine if Sonic finds the
Yeah,
proper
that shit's
situation
fast,
to
for
go
sure.
for the up Bs, to go for the air dodges.
Where
but
do you even go here, though? Right?
Can't.
Like, Onin's here. You can't go here. This is the no-go zone. You're Sonic, so maybe you go to the ledge, but then your options, like, are bad, terrible. Like, what is this?
It's terrible too, and you had such high it's terrible, such high percent to work with as well too. So
I mean,
157 after the hit. you
I
have
I
so
feel
few
like
frames
Sonic's
on the
kind
ledge
of
for
through there
invincibility to work with
because
as well, so your option select has to be
Onin
so
had
fast.
no
A little
mats,
bit of analysis
had a
paralysis
free
comes
up
in from
air,
Sonic's, giving
but didn't truly
Onin
commit to it because
a faint
Sonic's was scared that
heartbeat
he
in
was
this
going to get
set, but still
hits
alive.
out of going for the up air.
Still a hill
But
to
there was
climb
nothing that could hit him.
against the player
Like,
like
anvil
Sonic,
doesn't
always
hit.
going to
There's
be a
no
battle of
anvil.
attrition, but we know Onin, they're so good in these situations.
Like,
Not
what
one
could
get
have
tired
what
on a long
could
tournament run.
Onin have done
My
in that
goodness,
situation?
Sonic's just going
Nothing.
straight to the
Like,
wall. I don't care how deep this is.
that was a
I'll
free
hop and
kill
I'll
that
bump and I'll blow your
he
house
just
down.
threw.
The big bad wolf comes for us all.
Yeah, we played Sonic Unleashed. That game was crazy.
If Onin did fast fall fair, he
Game
might have
4
died.
nevertheless, though.
Probably died. Yeah. Well, that's fair.
Oh my gosh!
But,
having to run
I
away
mean-
from that minecart going over. Crowd getting right back
It's
into
still-
it, too.
it's
such a
still,
good
like,
option to break through wall with. You can
you know, it
angle
has
up,
to
you can
be
angle it
something
down,
that
you can
you're
break through
aware
so
of,
many at once.
that you're
It's
like
fast as
banking
hell,
on.
too.
And there's a bit of
And that's
threat here,
like-
right? Oftentimes what Steves will try and do is whiff punish you or
That's
kinda,
like saying,
jump over
like,
whatever
okay,
you're
like,
doing and
Sure.
hit you while you're destroying the wall, but there's so much threat coming
That
in from that
you're
F-smash, it's
calling
really
that. It's
hard
like a
to
call
challenge
out
it,
is what I'm trying
because
to
if
say.
you get it wrong, you're getting just
And I feel like that's something that you
Up and over
probably
here,
don't
too.
call out in
Resources
a
being
last hit
used, but it
scenario.
keeps us alive. That's a worthy trade-off in my eyes.
absolutely. And the most resources, the most iron we've seen online, almost the whole set.
I agree.
You're right though.
Yeah, you know,
You're getting
3 or 4
paid the big
max
bucks
is
to
usually
press
what we're seeing
buttons.
here.
You gotta
Onins
press the
made it work.
buttons. Yeah, exactly.
Sonic's spending a lot of time in the air in the early goings of this one. I think it's giving Onin a little bit more time to gather resources. Oh my goodness. Looking for a
Oh
hard
my
read there, too.
god.
Up smash, not going to take it. A
What
really
was
good
that
juggle
panic
situation
up
started,
air and
not
why did it
opting for
work?
Again, just going for more resources.
And actually really good adaptation from Onin, recognizing that Sonics is leaning on this up air out of shield in so many situations. Going for that up smash out of shield, a direct counter to that, something we've seen across the set.
Dash back here too. Sonic's not always going to be the one to go in. If we can force out options, if we can force like the rogue minecart something just from distance, that is a win. A lot of people talk about how Steve wins by standing across the other side of the stage, but if
he
you're
almost got
just
hit by the
as
minecart a
threatening
second
across
time.
the stage, it is a win, but once it comes to scrapping, it is
I feel like
really
this isn't
hard
go to
compete
game
with what Steve can
game
do.
And it's
4.
just an omen, right? We talked about that
Like
ability
based
to
on how
whip
Sonics
punish
is
Sonic
playing
as he
already,
attacks
like
the
I
block.
feel like it's gonna go to
Onin feeling
game 4
confident
already.
in that situation, jumping over the block, getting the back air in during the end lag of that forward smash.
Ooh. It's okay, he's got
Capitalize
another
here, too. You
diamond.
have
Or they got
100%
another
with this
diamond.
Rage online. We spent the diamonds once again. Sonics maybe a little bit of a misinput dropping. You know, the spring ride not going below the ledge, so just setting up a weird situation in the corner.
And I think there's a
That felt like an
okay,
intentional
this
decision to
situation
go
might
on
not
that
be good,
spring.
but it's weird,
Yeah.
right? Sonics is not going to be ready for whatever happens next, and I like it. That being said, the minecart
Okay.
caught with the back air. We've seen that one before, and now Sonic
Even Nair
trying
clinks
to
with
fight
the
his way
anvil?
back
The
into this
fuck?
one. Trying to close this one out before we get to a game 5. Scary proposition on and feeling rejuvenated after that game
Ew.
3.
That was gross.
Up and over here too, kind of playing the circle game here too. Sonics are going to be very picky with how we approach going forward here too, realizing this is such a big moment in the set. If we drop this stock early,
Wow,
this game could be curtains going to a game
Onin
5,
could
but
have
if we can
definitely gotten a
survive
bigger punish
another
out of
30,
that.
40, 50% and make it even, we're still in the neck getting this one out into 3-1.
It's always so funny too, when Sonic runs into the blocks, he does a little
Yeah.
He got stopped
yeah.
out of nowhere. It messes me up. I thought
Oh
Sonic was taunting
my
for a
God.
second. He did it again.
It's crazy. A
Oh.
lot of characters do weird things on the clank with the block. You see Onin get a lot of mileage off of characters running into wall and finding forward smash, finding
I feel like
options
those
that.
back airs have some
Seldom seen here in this set. What
have
a
some
weird
vigor
one.
in them.
Oh, hey, what? Still weird.
That was a weird animation.
And Sonic's just as surprised as we are that still had a hitbox, taking 49% off the back of. But
No,
seems
it
like
always
an
has a
innocuous
hitbox.
mistake.
That shit don't go away.
Confidence.
As long as it's
Sitting there,
moving,
here's
it's got a
where I really like that
hitbox.
being the closer because it sends so high and it's often super fresh, but not going to find it there. What can we do with this rage? Go on.
No resources here for Onin. Gonna have to mine them back up in the corner. We see how Sonics is able to set up checkmate situations when resources aren't online. That being said, this pressure, it gets so scary. Steve with Diamond, and you're at 80. Everything's a problem.
Big tech there. Not going to find a swing afterwards. Sonics smart to
The
recognize.
funny thing is,
using the
Sonics
backboard to the
almost went
advantage,
into
trying
that
to set up
up smash. He thought about it, like he almost did
We
it.
try to get rid of this. Onin wisely setting up another wall. Willing to take their time. Willing to play the same game that Sonics has been playing this whole time. The percentage, it doesn't matter. The kill will come eventually so long as the game plan is sound. And for the first time, Sonics has to be the aggressor.
Yeah, it's so scary here too. Ana able to put out so many big hitboxes, but threading the needle to find that one. But Nurse, we are damaged.
Can
goods
Sonics
on the
close
side
it
of
out?
Sonics here too. Gonna have to be surgical.
Can he
to get
come
through all
back
of
from
Trying
this
to weave our way
90%
through. Be
deficit?
damned, we jump straight over the block wall, an option we do not choose often because it is so risky. Sonics made a bunch of money off of it there, 41%.
Absolutely. Now playing such a careful neutral, trying not to let Onin get anything going. A little bit of impatience as that minecart comes out. Not too big a punish.
Wow.
Sonic,
Onin
all he's
definitely
good for,
could have
not
punished
known
there.
for necessarily killing you
That
at
was
50
definitely a
very
panic
consistently.
or
So a
dash.
couple of these risks can be calculated if Onin picks the right moment.
Slow
Timer,
down here,
yeah,
too. It seems
120.
Like Onin just wants to let the opportunity come to them. Not going to be the one to force
But
it.
Sonics has to get
Let
enough
Sonics
percent if he
linger
wants to
around for
utilize
a
that.
little too long. It gets really scary. Resetting the situation on the other side, force the air dodge back.
What's
Ooh,
crazy is
hold
like if
attack.
you miss,
Trying to get a
if
little
you
cute
miss
with
and
the
accidentally go
ledge
down
we
like
haven't
that,
seen
oh, that's
yet.
it.
And catching the spin jump
If you
with the
miss and
back
accidentally
air,
go down with
Onin
your,
brings us to a game 5 set.
And
With
what
your
a
move
slow burn
as
that game
as
was.
Sonics,
Less
like
than
you
a
can
minute
still
left
just
on the
recover
clock, but
on the
both
other side of the
players were
stage like that.
Really
Like,
throwing them at each
I
other.
know that was probably intentional
Game
by
5,
Sonics,
I don't know what
but
Onin did between
the
that,
fact that you can
third
just
game,
like
or even that
recover
second game and
even
that
if
third
you
game,
accidentally
considered
miss,
a whole
like
new person on the sticks.
It's a world of difference. It
It
really
is.
is. And
Ridiculous.
I think something I really want to talk about with these sets as well is
Oh, well,
the
here we
value of
are. I
taking
called
that
it, game
first
4.
stock. And I know we
Yeah.
talk about momentum in a game with two kind of campier characters in terms of like, okay, it's kind of a buzzword, whatever. But being able to take the first stock means that you're able to implicitly
Sonics
set
can
the
get
pace
a
of the game.
homie.
And they have both
Sonics
been
can
doing
a
that
homie
to
get a
a
down
T,
tilts
where they
on
have
the
gotten
lower blocks,
opportunity.
then spin
You
dash
really
through.
need to see an extreme amount of care taken on this first
Yes, we'll
stock
see.
because it is so easy to push it further and further.
Who are
and
these
further.
other luminosity people.
Locked and loaded. If you told me just a few moments ago, a few minutes ago, that we'd be going
There's
to
like two
game 5
people
here, I
with
thought you'd be
luminosity
crazy.
shirts in the front.
But Anand has absolutely deserved that respect to be to this point. Oh, people in the crowd slamming their hats. They're ready for this one. So
I understand
much
that
energy
F Smash
built
is
up.
funny,
What will
but
it be in the
please.
end? Sonics versus Anand. Winner of this one in winners finals. Let's get it going.
And I actually like what Sonics did there, taking a stand, taking a second, breathing. Even coming from like a sports psychology background, there are things that you can do to reset your nervous system, get you back in the zone, standing, stretching. One of those things.
The physical being connected to the mental. That's what it is. This is all a whole body experience. It's not just the hands, it's the mind, it's the emotions at play here too.
48 script.
Insane opening on a player on fire right now.
I feel
This
like
is
Sonics is playing
crazy.
Spelunking Simulator right now.
I mean, the contrast from what we were seeing in that game 1.
Absolutely, and Sonics has still been doing throughout the set a very
Yay,
good job
he's
making
down
sure these
tilting.
resources are
Yep.
consistently low for
He
Anand,
is
but
down tilting.
The difference maker has been just that. These openings are too
he
big.
almost got that
Sonics
snipe.
now, pressure in the corner, trying to catch
Oh.
on and swinging in the reversal could be good enough.
Oh, able to get behind there. Sonics reaching too deep on a forward air once again. Anand's made some money off of that thus far. Going to swing a forward air.
Sonics
forward
is
smash
putting
through
a
as
lot
well,
of
I believe. No, going to be the get up, just
odd
jumping over the
hitboxes
wall.
out that have
And
yet to
same
get
mix-up.
punished.
Sonics realizing again, so risky to jump over block wall. That's exactly
He's
what
playing
Anand wants.
really aggressive
Dropping the
right now.
anvil though on the air dodge, forced into the situation. But again, the way that Sonics was able to play that mid stock, that mid percent game here, still leaves us with an opportunity to find a stock early.
Absolutely, in the block
Oh my
reset.
gosh.
It's
I
73%
think
is online.
that's,
A little bit aggressive with
Sonics
that
might
minecart, but
lose
it goes unpunished in
this.
the tech. Actually setting up a weird situation.
Ooh, the air dodge fakes. It's like a ledge trump over the wall. Faking you're going over the wall there, seeing if Anand swings and comes over. Did not happen, but I'm excited to see if that happens again. Oh, the errant grab gets called out. Sonics is so confident, so ready. Oh no.
Oh my god, the fact that almost
That was
killed.
a nightmare scenario for Sonics. Coming back on aggressively though, and Anand is ready for it. 84% is already in dangerous territory, and we talked about the ability for Sonics to play that late game, knowing the kill will come to him eventually. When you are this far behind, it does not matter.
Oh, over the wall once again. Got caught for the startup on forward smash.
Who
Anand
the
punishing
fuck?
things we have not seen punished yet. Homing attack off of the jump. Very
Who the
smart.
fuck what?
Up and over, going low. Forward tilt will
Ooh.
give us our option. Okay.
Down tilt kills, okay.
We have brought it to even.
Wants to
South
watch the
100%.
shit
Not
I'm making for
unreasonable to bring
walls.
back, but it is scary, especially as Diamonds Online for
You
Steve.
baited me there,
Yeah,
you
very
did.
lucky getting out of that minecart
You got
just in
me.
time and having that spring, the get out of jail option on, and now trying to get these resources online, pressuring with the minecart. Sonics a little too aware. These forward smashes still coming in strong.
3 high wall once again. It's just like we are spending the resources all the time as Anand, but I feel like we're being more particular and more accurate with when we are using our aggressive resources like this iron.
I like that. I like that. More calculated.
So true, my friend, so true.
Now in disadvantage, able to get out of it with the minecart. Sonic still playing safe. Nickel and diming his way.
He's
back
hitting
into
the
this game.
walls even though
Flip.
they're not even
Star
anywhere
points
near
on this one
owning.
is on and finally makes a commitment.
Oh my goodness. It was a commitment as soon as
He's got
Sonics ran
personal
under that
vendetta
block.
against these
Anand
walls.
realized it, and Sonics did as well too, so fainting a few times. Running into that corner would have been certain doom.
Oh, jab one, poke check, let him know. You're not safe anywhere. And despite starting this stock at nearly 100%, Sonics has crawled this all the way back.
Look at the forward smash on top of that anvil. That was crazy spacing and angling of the forward smash. I mean,
I
my
feel
goodness.
like Sonics
Anand
has lost his
12%,
mind.
And Sonics has absolutely
Oh my God.
taken over the stock with over 130 put on.
And the extended hitbox from the minecart almost spelled
Oh my
doom
gosh,
for
a grab?
Anand. A grab.
Bro,
The
what
second
is he
one we've seen in
doing?
that situation a little bit out of character. 136% dangerous for both players. But Sonics right now is not making mistakes.
Line in the
Just
sand has
one,
been
just the
drawn. Will
one.
Sonics come over or will Anand be the first one to reach? Oh, back air gonna take it. finally. But the way that Sonic's
What is
played
Sonic's
that almost
doing?
perfectly has put this
Like,
to
actually.
a dead even game going into last stock. Game 5.
Absolutely. A big difference between being here with 0% on Onin and being here with 150% on Onin. You just need to find this killing blow. The forward tilt not quite going to do it, but the next one near the ledge will.
Oh gosh. Charging in the corner here too, just dropping the spring here. Get out of dodge,
Nice.
back air foul.
Okay.
For the jump out of minecart. All of this is because of Sonic's not giving up in that final moment of that second stock. Oh, the reset here caught on him for the defensive option.
So smart from Sonic, recognizing that Onin, getting a little bit antsy, pressing that minecart.
Honestly, you
but
think
out
he's
of disadvantage.
handling the situation
Crafting
well?
Right in front of him.
Diamond Tools online now.
Okay.
But this is
There was a
crazy.
brief
Finally
moment of
getting something
insanity.
going here too. Walk the dog across the stage, coast to coast.
Little two-piece. What we come to expect. The air dodge, though, is going to get caught. Minecart back to the ledge. A little bit of a mix-up with the diamond.
I mean, even game.
Okay.
You couldn't draw it any better than this for either of the players. Down smash.
Ooh.
Back throw,
Wait, up throw?
Stop it. Not dead, barely.
I feel
Oh my
like
gosh,
up throw
jumping
might
out.
have been a
Sonic's
good
forward
mix
tilt
up.
Once again, not going to do it. Up and over. We dropping the anvil. No, let the back here linger. Coast to coast. We're alive.
Oh,
Anything will kill at
Oh,
this percent,
that's it.
including
Wait.
Dash attack. No! The sparks fly again and again and again. Sonic's maneuvering the block.
if he died like that, I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard for real.
Dash attack not going to do it.
Bro,
Sonic's in
what
the
is
air
this
once again, through the
last
shield.
hit
Everyone's
scenario?
missing. No one can find a hit of any meaning. Forward air over
What is
Sonics, and
this?
Han is just swinging, praying something will take him to this winner's finals. The nair in the middle of the stage
Okay.
will do it. Sonic
Okay,
slays the
wow.
previous GOML champion.
That was like
Going
way too high
winners
tension for no
finals here.
reason.
Get him on
Oh
level
my god.
forever.
Not much you can do. It's not like Onin
And the
is
crowd
putting out a
cheering
lot
for
of
Sonics
punishable
to a
stuff either.
hard-fought set. You
Yeah.
see the respect being given by either player. Valiant
I
effort
guess.
across the board. If I'm in loser's bracket of this tournament, I am
As much as you
shaking
hate
to play
Sonic, good
against
shit,
Onin, but
Sonics.
Sonics, oh my
He clutched
God.
it out. He
I mean,
clutched
that
it
was
out.
demonic. That last 30 seconds of that game was truly demonic.
Oh, the cloud has a little
There's
like
only so much you can expect
like little
from these
fists.
players. Heart pounding, the definition of fear.
the
as
like
both these
3D
players
printed
are put
trophy
in
has like
Game
little
5 last
fists that
stop.
like swing around
And look at this
around the
mix-up.
cloud.
Wave landing on the platform and then a run off neutral air. We have not seen that at all.
Oh my goodness,
At
my
all.
friend.
The illusion of safety.
The
comes
tensions
down
in
to
that
the
set
very
was
last
insane.
moment, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That in
All
that
right, so
situation,
next
you have
up-
another mix-up in your back pocket.
It
It's
is
interesting,
going
too,
to
because
be
we have
Syrup
seen Sonics
versus
go for so
Cola.
many nairs, 4 kills. I even pointed
Another
it out
Steve.
in the middle of game 4 or game 5. It's
I
usually your
feel like
freshest
it's gonna
option.
go a
Always
little
said
faster,
super high.
though,
It's very
'cause,
weird with DI. It comes out fast. You're not
Cola
really
is
expecting
very
it.
much a speedy
And in the moment
player.
we needed the most, Sonics was able to rely on that option. So crazy awareness, knowing
Very
what to
much
do
a
in that moment,
rundown
the exact
character
thing
as
you may
well.
have needed.
Absolutely. And a great pop-off, honestly.
Yes.
I gotta say, we've had some good pop-offs this weekend. Shout out to the cartwheel. Maybe we haven't gotten quite
God
that
bless.
far yet, but I like a good pop-off. You know what I mean? I think there's something about the passion, the care, the drive in the air. When we get a good
I
one
agree.
of these, it just makes you feel at home. It's the point of the tournament. It's why we're here.
I agree.
What is he writing down
wholeheartedly,
right
my
now?
friend. We only have one more set for these first, wave.
He's got a
of
whole
players
ass
for our
notebook.
Top 8 here too. We have one more winners semifinals match to see who will be playing against Sonics in that winners finals. I am very excited to see. I think this is the player that maybe most people watching at home, most people in venue are excited to see.
Absolutely.
Cola coming up against Syrup. Cola, a player who is maybe like really reigniting the fire for the game, the character progression, the personal progression we've seen from Cola over the last few years, becoming a more studied, a more seasoned player. And really
Cola's
starting
always
to
fun
put it
to
all
watch.
Together finally, after we'd seen
It's
so
always
many
a good
high
time.
highs. After a couple of low lows and tournament placings, it's really fun to see kind of the phoenix rise from the ashes.
Absolutely, and what's actually hilarious, if you've been paying attention to this bracket the whole time, Cola almost lost to Osh9, the Me Brawler
Yeah,
player,
yeah.
4 sets ago. 4 sets ago. That
Osh
was
9,
close.
who's that?
And that would have drastically changed what this entire tournament looked like, but coming out on top, beating Smock,
Oh, this
Shuton,
character.
and Zomba, like
Look at
it
this
was
guy.
light work coming into the winner's side of things to face Syrup. And I think Cola is one of those players that, like, when he is on, It's a privilege.
It's
I've
appointment
I've
television.
never even
Yeah,
heard
it's
of this
appointment
dude.
television. But another person that has been kind of meteorically rising through the ranks, Lumi ranked 14 in the 7th seed of this tournament, has have to be Syrup, beating Wrath 3-2, beating Peanut, maybe
Let's
the
go
highest riser of
to
the
your
season
profile.
in the 3-0 fashion to get to this point. When you see these two players play, though, they are 1-1 set lifetime. And the last time they played, it was not that long ago at Level Up Expo, just a few months ago, where it was a game.
Has wins on Riddle,
so I
Syrup,
think we are in store
Snow,
for a lot more
Shiny
of the same
Mark,
when it comes to these two.
Meister,
Absolutely,
Beast
and I
Mode
think
Paul,
Syrup definitely
Jake,
gonna be becoming the
DeBuzz,
seed
Aaron.
instead of the Ness in a situation like this.
Okay.
You know, we only see the Ness typically for Hurts, potentially a couple of other players, but the Steve, the tried and true.
Definitely nothing to
It's
sneeze
how you
at.
get here. Syrup, such a great player. Again, we're going to see a stylistic shift from what we saw from Onin. I think, you know, the walls are kind of classic part of any Steve's gameplay now, but the kind of nuances that they bring to the table, the difference in the combo strings, the way that they approach neutral, you will see how this changes. And the main change we're going to see is also the pace that Cola brings to every single set.
It looks
One
like
thing I
their
think is very
best
interesting to note about
placement
Syrup, I think a little
was
bit of the
this
hesitation game is super
most-
important to the game plan that's being brought forward. I think like
This
playing
most
as
recent
Ness for
GOML.
so many years, getting really great
This
wins with
GOML.
that character. One of, like, the
because
true
like
tool makers that we
Luminosity
have,
makes big
I mean, late
moves. They
game
were
Smash Bros. Ultimate, as
65th,
we have
were
here,
tied
too.
their 65th.
You're going to see a lot of air
And
dodge winning.
then
You're going to see a lot of
Supernova,
stuff
they
where
were
you're low to the ground, being caught out. If
193rd.
you're getting a low percent combo hit. If you
I guess
air dodge, you're getting
Encore
called
was
out. If
pretty
you roll, you're
pretty
getting
good,
called
but
out.
not
Maybe
as
better than any other Steve player does it.
not as like
Absolutely. I think something we're going
big
to see
of a
coming into this
bracket.
matchup is those big sweeping fares on the back of the Swordies are pretty
Yes, yeah,
reliable
yeah.
for getting rid of those block walls, especially if they're just made out of
Interesting.
dirt instead of anything else. So Cola going to be leaning on that on top of the very safe Roy aerials to make this matchup happen.
Something I like too, you see a lot of Steve swing through wall. You like forward smash or anything like that. If you get like a dash forward
Wait,
episode
is,
on Roy or on Crom, any of those characters that are able to put out hitboxes very fast,
Is
and,
Cole
like,
playing?
bursty like that, you can swing
Wait,
through a
is
wall
he
with
sponsored
the best
by
Absolutely, but I think one thing
Shopify
we're gonna
Rebellion?
have to worry about is
Oh,
the
He
ball
is.
speed
What the hell?
of
Yeah,
Roy.
yeah,
Since
his fast
when?
baller will kill you.
Absolutely, making sure that those jab combos are true. If Syrup is able to find the right hit, able to string jab into forward air, into
I didn't
jab,
realize
into,
that he was on
forward
Shopify
smash,
Rebellion.
forward kill moves on fast faller. So Cola is going to have to be very careful, especially at these low percents, to ensure some
Yeah, it's
nonsense
Cola
does
and
not
Light.
occur.
One more set here before we decide who will be going.
Was
up
he
against
on
Sonics
Moist
in
Esports
that
before
winner's
the
finals.
acquisition?
Let's get it going here too. Syrup rocking the Steve. We have Cola on the
That's
right.
just
Let's
who
get it
bought
going,
out
everybody.
Moist. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I guess I just
Small
forgot
Dale
that he
will
was
be our
on
first venue
Moist.
for this one. And again, it's going to be a tough act to follow for the last two sets we have had. But if history is to serve us anything, these two players throw hands with each other.
What the fuck?
Absolutely, Cola already
His tag, though.
demonstrating this pressure at the ledge. These safe aerials, these safe tilts, down tilt, one of the
Oh,
safest in the
I like
entire
the thought.
game.
Trying
A
to
great
like
poke
break
check, making
the
sure you get mix-ups on
line
shield.
cart with
Cola
the up air.
is so good at keeping the pressure on. It seems like no option is a good one, and Syrup trying to fight his way out of the corner.
Big swing there, going to upgrade to the cobblestone tools here. Putting the line in the sand with that TNT, just running away from it, though. It does force your opponent
Oh,
to jump
no.
over it.
I think he
And
meant to
keeps
go a
that
little
option
more
there. It's like a
forward
little
with
bit of
that.
a mini C4 coming out of Snake. Ooh, big swing here,
Ooh.
too. Still going to be advantage Syrup just with this minor real estate.
Ew.
Caught hovering over, though. Cola going to drop first blood here. Syrup able to take it with the anvil.
And if we want to talk like philosophy of platform fighters really quick, something that
Oh,
makes aggressive play
no.
difficult and why
Okay.
we see a lot of top level play lean defensive is because being aggressive while it does have high rewards opens yourself up to
Cole's
more
doing a lot of,
opportunities for
like, early up
reversals,
B to
for
ledge.
situations where you get caught out because you have to consistently be choosing
He's doing
correctly.
it in such a
So
spacing
Cola,
where it doesn't even
despite
show the
explosive
animation of
play
the
that
up
we
B.
see, despite the aggression that we
is
know,
pretty interesting.
Syrup is going to have opportunities to pull the wool out from under his eyes and make a reversal happen.
Looking for a cross up there too. Syrup able to get a short hop aerial out in time.
Uh-oh.
Up smash. Going
Ew,
to take
that
it. The reset on the
kills.
platform made all the difference for that one to do it. Shield is small here for Syrup.
This is
but
not
Cola
good.
just swinging at a lot of defensive options here too. All of these would be killing, but Syrup able to just maneuver through this maze.
That jab potentially online could have been bad, deciding to cash out early with the up smash. 33% already on Cola, and the stock deficit so big. I would say you need to make something happen, but Cola's been trying the whole time.
Yeah, and this is the main shift we'll see from Syrup to on, or on into Syrup. Syrup to on.
God.
You'll be mining under the stage. We are taking everything we can. We do not want to interact on the stage because stuff like that can happen.
Cola has a lot of work to do here,
Already
though.
online means Cola, no rest for the Wicked. The mistech not going to convert into much. That being said, only 2 jabs could have been much worse. The up B going to keep the pressure going. The roll in. We're getting cute with it.
Crazy coverage down there for the knockdown. Able to call out the jump from Minecart in a crazy way.
Oh.
Red the roll in, not dead yet though.
Almost kill him.
And I'd be counting my lucky stars if I was Syrup that did not kill. Would have been close enough to evening up the game, but we're seeing no iron online. Those resources so limited, but
That's it.
pushed so
Yikes.
low, and that fall speed.
Beautiful
We are
aggression
on
the second
performance.
stock. Yeah, it was
One
very
jab
good.
into 1 diamond forward air at
He was definitely
64%
applying
is
a
enough
lot of
for the
pressure in a
stock.
way that was like
And that's the thing.
really
Syrup is so happy
beneficial,
to hang out in the corner of that stage
but
because if Cola picks
so
one
easy to
wrong
die as
button, it
Roy in
could
this
be
matchup.
curtains. Yeah, you saw the aggression all came from being in the
Or
corner,
third,
trying to
yeah,
pressure Syrup to
third
get
stock.
back on the stage. But as soon as Cola is put into that phone booth, put into that box,
So close.
so scary to get out of.
And even then, like Cola swinging and up tilt out of the corner.
I think the
potentially
only way you
expecting Syrup
don't
to get
die
aggressive.
in that
When we
situation is
talk
if you're
about
at
that
0.
Kind of risky style of play.
But
That
even
is not
then,
the
you might
percentage
still
play
die.
If you're just trying to slowly fight your way out of the
You
corner.
might
but
still die.
Cola, known for these swings, known to make it happen, and I think it defines how he got here. So I'm happy to see that the confidence is still
boy.
there at the very least.
Oh, big move here,
69%.
too. Going to Hollow Bastion, gonna try to shark under this middle platform. Cola can do so much with these short op aerials. It's just, can we find the right situation to do so?
The
I thought
Nair
Greg
does
was
seem
gonna
like a
come out,
pretty decent
give me all this
option
damage, gonna go for the
in
downward
neutral
option
because-
on double edge dance. Okay,
Oh.
what a find from Cola.
Let's
Syrup.
go.
Gotta be more careful in the corner. Cola can take it off in a moment's notice.
That down
I
air
like
is
that. And when we
sick.
talk about preparation,
well
that's
placed.
you laughed at.
Yeah.
You saw Syrup playing beforehand. You say, how do I blow this up?
Uh-oh.
Great matchup knowledge from Cola, and those are the moments that we need to see where you take that first stock in blinding fashion and then keep the pressure up.
What a find.
Okay.
Able to scoop up just the head out of the minecart with the falling up air.
Damn, he's got his
What a
number
quick
right now.
conversion. Oh my gosh. Flare Blade. Really cool option just for the hesitation in the air.
And Cola bringing out some crazy options. Again, his
Oh, he
option coverage
almost-
is so
Oh,
good. They're on
the
shield
F
and
smash.
rising up air, catching the air dodge with the F strong. And we talked
F
about
strong.
making no correct options. It seems like there's nowhere for Syrup to even go.
Yeah, and once the Cola train takes off from the station, there's damn near nobody in the world who can make it stop.
Ew.
Forward smash will stop
Why did
the
that
bleeding
trade?
slight.
It didn't even trade. It just like beat it out.
Down tilt, not gonna catch an air dodge. Maybe
Oh,
looking
this is
for
scary.
a slight feint back jump, stopped by the block, but still safe for it.
It's
Ooh,
crazy
big
to me
60%.
that
Nothing to scoff at off of
he-
one combo. Trying to catch the cross up with just
like
a short hop
Syrup
jab.
F smashed and then
Right now,
Cola
push to the
upbeat
corner,
and like
Cola
that
trying
wasn't
to keep
hit.
this lead alive. The double spike.
Like the
Put on some good
upbeat
damage,
didn't
but
hit
Diamond
during the
not
F
online
smash.
quite yet, so Cola a little bit more wiggle room.
Oh.
Lands on the platform.
Oh
I don't
no.
know if that's what he wanted, shaking his head.
No, I don't think so. I think Cola probably thought it was going to be an option where we grabbed ledge there too, but standing on the block, got a little frozen. Juggle started, yeah. The upward angle on the double edge dance sets up for really good juggles and forcing resources out. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, the Phantom Footstool.
And we're getting into scary percent. Jab back air, potentially killing
Oh,
that.
he
Could
missed
have
the
been
back
it
air.
Had Cola let the back air rip. That being said, no resources online, so a raw roll
Uh-oh.
out of the
Okay.
corners. How this one's gonna have to
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
happen, and this
Oh,
is
God.
not good.
Off stage once again, but we will find our feet once again. Oh, Syrup wanted the cross up, looking for the land.
Okay.
Nice.
Not dead.
Really?
Yeah, super stale on that up air. I do believe forward tilt, not gonna do it. Oh, Nair
Yes,
into the up
I
tilt.
love that.
Whatever you need, we
I
will
fucking
find it.
love that.
Really solid opening to that
Nair
game.
one
We
into
saw Syrup
into
trying
up
to kick the door
tilt.
back open,
That was
but
sick.
Cola able to slam it shut to make it to a game 3-1-1.
And there were a couple of opportunities that missed ledge trump, the lack of a kill off the back of the jab, everything that kept Syrup alive, but unfortunately whiffing the down smash in that situation gave Cola an opportunity to come in with the Nair 1. Off the back of that, you get whatever you want.
That was a good game
Great work
out of
closing
Cola.
out that game, and a game that ended up being and feeling quite close after
Yeah.
a very dominant start.
I think the difference was there. Cola was doing the unconventional options. When you're going up against, again, the gold standard and characters of this game in Steve, you need to bring something new to the table every single time.
Game 3 begins much as the other two began. A lot of respect being shown by both these players, knowing what the implications of being hit are. Such strong advantage states, these neutral airs potentially get something going, but the block actually saving Syrup in that situation.
Ooh, just going to try to get the armor out there on the up B, not going to find it. Yeah, we're
Wow,
happy to
okay.
risk everything here too. Cola is putting so much effort into all of these reads. Win or lose, we will do it on my accord.
And the minecart actually going through 2 hits of the double-edged dance. In
Do you
that
think if they just like remove some of the health
Right on there,
that
jump on the TNT,
minecart
the cross-up gives Syrup a ton of
has,
space to work with.
that it'd be more of an
Ooh,
it'd be more of a
good grab
balanced
ledge there, too.
like
It would have been really bad if we got stuck on the block again like they did in game 2.
option?
decent trade, gonna reset to neutral. Syrup putting this wall up, mining resources, trying to remain safe.
Oh, the footstool into the anvil.
That's a classic.
Tried and true will always work.
Yeah, 4 frames out of shield. It's hard to get much better than that if you have the execution.
Oh,
very
no.
low. And we talk about the execution. No chance to get out of that one. Syrup. Really?
Oh my gosh, taking 4 hits to Cola.
Didn't mean to do that.
Cola, no.
End of the exclamation point.
No.
I need to see it again. Him going off stage.
The only way they can balance Steve is
Was
they
it
make all
fake
his
the whole
stuff
time?
cost
It
hella
worked.
to
A
use.
perfect 0 to death.
Yeah, I
You can't
guess
kill
so.
me. Only I can
What?
kill me.
There's a lot
1
of stuff they probably need to do.
million quadrillion IQ. The bait of a lifetime. Get down there.
I'll
I
see
mean,
you
he
later.
was
Let's go to
fine
game
if
three.
he
What's your
if
bet?
he like
Where we going?
did it correctly,
Game
but
3's over. Game 4 now. I mean, shoot.
it's
The way
far
that
too
one ended,
easy to
Cola
die
will
as
win,
Roy.
but the scoreboard says it a little bit differently.
That game was quick.
That game was quick.
That game was fast. That being said, the counter pick out from Cola, going to the regular version of
Man, these up
Battlefield.
tilts catching the
I
The
mean, a ton of
nairs
shots here, too.
are-
Full hop, short hops
it's
galore. Will do
pretty
so much work for
hideous.
us. It's can we get Syrup into the air too? I love double-edged dance to be that
Okay, I
option
love
too.
that.
Yeah.
So many different maneuverability, so many different choices you can make from that.
Oh my
What a scoop
God.
though.
Just instant.
Absolutely big damage already online. The resources not perfect for Steve on this stage, but far from
I
bad.
like this out of Cola.
Syrup has
More
a lot of
reactive
dirt
gameplay.
Online, gonna be able to build walls to his heart's content. That being said,
Ooh,
caught
the block
right out
actually
by that
extended
back air.
that.
Cola sneaking
I
it
think
in.
he like
And we saw
hit
what
off
Cola
of the
was able to
block
do
and
with
went
the
further.
advantage, shaking off that last game like it never happened.
And this is what it is. Once we get activated as Cola, oh the jab.
Oh, he wanted
gets
that jab
drained, but
into
gets picked
forward
up by the
smash.
minecart nevertheless. Interesting. Got canceled out on the up smash because the block had expired.
no.
With Syrup able to take the scramble situation.
His
the distance.
advantage. It's gone.
Weird scoop, forced to roll away. Cross
Okay.
up on the shield drop. Oh, weird. The special
The
landing.
tilt frame
What?
advantage.
The
Love to
bounce
see
off the
that.
platform and then going through it. What a mix.
Definitely some funky stuff coming out from Syrup in that regard. Not the first time we've seen him go for that bounce off the platform.
I've
and
seen this
Uh-oh.
episode before
We've seen
too.
this before.
I hate the way
Oh,
this
he
one
already
ends.
lost his jump.
Oh, I actually like the SDI in
Yes.
from Cola there as opposed to out, allowing him to get underneath the blocks. A little bit of adaptation from the last game to this one. Swings coming out though, and a little bit of charge.
Okay, he's living.
Not quite good enough. Syrup resetting back to this neutral, showing Cola the respect he deserves.
Gonna go for the gold tools here too. Haven't been given a lot of time to mine here, but it seems like the diamond is soon to come up if we can keep going. There it is.
Yep.
Forward smash. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, gonna take it to
God.
the corner.
Across the stage, good enough, and now Diamond online. We're gonna have to see if Syrup spends it early or saves it for the next.
There
stop.
we go. The
decision
sliding
is
up
made
tilt.
for him.
There it is from the top platform. The Cola
Okay,
able
this
to
is
draw
doable.
First blood here. 25%, nothing
Oh,
to scoff at. but
Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
only
nice.
3
SDI.
hits from Steve will add on another, 40, 50,
Uh-oh.
60%.
And you see Syrup, the adaptation back, realizing that Cola's SD is on point enough to make those conversions hard. Cashing out early with the finishers. You might as well
Oh
get
my
the damage
God.
if you're not going to get the full combo.
Ooh, swung. Just a weak hit on forward air, gonna push out of the anvil. Cola happy to take this stage positioning. The jab's in the corner. Double-edged dance.
Oh,
Oh my
oh.
gosh, trying to let it rip
Oh
the lead.
no.
Oh, big scoop here too. Not
Uh-oh.
gonna let an up smash fly. Watch out this minecart. This could be scary. Watch out. Cola dead in the deep.
Damn.
Syrup dragged him to the depths.
Not like
and
that,
taking
man.
it 3-1 into winners finals.
Ah.
Much like the Kraken coming from as deep as you can imagine. the stock.
It's just-
more
it's
than
just
lost,
too
and
good.
Syrup,
Minecart
honestly,
is too
looking
good.
confident throughout that set, other than the game 2 where we faltered just a little bit. It looked like in control, even when situations got scary, when they got scrappy. Syrup still finding opportunities to parry. We saw on that last stock. It's confidence, it's familiarity,
Alright.
it's everything you could ask for.
With that, the winner's semifinal side is done.
Really easy in those first couple of games. I know
So now we go into probably Onin versus Spargo, and then Cola versus Nkaleo.
Yeah, and I mean, we
All
talked
of
about it,
those
right?
sets
It's
are
that
gonna
level of
be
variance that
pretty
comes
good,
with
I
playing
think.
such an aggressive play style, right? When it works, it
They're
works
gonna be pretty
really great,
fun
like
to
we saw in that
watch.
game 2. And when things go wrong, things tend to go pretty wrong, like we saw in that game 3. So I'm glad at the very
Do we
least
get
that
do we
game
get
4 was
a
a little bit closer, but
Spargo
Cola
versus
still gonna have
Nkaleo
a life
in
left in this
semifinal
bracket,
loser
still gonna be
side?
existing down on the loser side.
I don't know.
And Syrup
I don't
going to be
know.
meeting
Could be cool.
Sonics in winners finals of
Leo
GOML
Cola is gonna be
Forever.
crazy.
And if I had to
Yeah,
say,
it's
too,
gonna be
this
pretty
loser
sick.
side is looking
It's gonna be fun to
absolutely
watch.
crazy.
Venison.
If you want to talk about this first set we have coming, we have Onin versus Spargo. That will be really good. But then we will have Nkaleo versus Cola in what would be loser takes 5th. Winner moves on.
When was the last
I am
time we saw them
super,
fight?
Super excited to bring you that one. I think we'll
feel like
be
it's
getting
been a
Onin
bit.
versus Spargo first. That is
Leo versus
a high-end rivalry. We have
Cola.
not seen it all too often, but when we do see it, I feel like it's just super Spargo
Let's
favorite.
see,
I
let's
don't
look
think
at
I've
Cola
ever seen
real
Onin
quick.
win a set versus Spargo. Last time they played was like Cav Clash, and they played at like Collision, they played at like Ludwig Summit. It seems like Spargo has such a handle on and against this character.
It's tough. It's tough on 2 levels. Spargo is known as
Okay.
kind of the guy.
Yeah,
Versus
I'll give
Steve,
you
the
that.
guy that makes Akula,
I'll give you that.
of all people, switch off characters. And so when you're
Versus
coming up against Spargo, not only are you dealing
Nkaleo.
with
Wait, you
knowing
blinked. Can they
that
play
he's
that
so
whole set
strong
again?
against Steve, but you're also dealing with like the mental
I
battle of
told you it
going,
was gonna be a fast one.
this guy, he just gets it. It's
The
impressive.
aura
What
is
do I
crazy.
do?
say
It's
that.
the
The aura is
aura.
crazy. The aura is
It
crazy.
is. I'm not making it up.
Okay,
It'll be fun.
so
It'll be really, really good. It seems like we are,
last time they
this thing too, Onin was having
played-
that assumed controller trouble a little bit earlier
Yeah.
too, so maybe trying to find a suitable
Looks
replacement.
like it
Slay working
was
so well in that winter semi set, just barely not being able to take it over the line versus
the
Sonics. But
Luminosity
again, I assume this will be
Invitational.
another Really,
Is that
really
right?
good set.
Absolutely, and as Spargo kind of fights his way through this losers bracket, we're gonna have to see. You know,
Yeah, I guess
whether
it
you're
was.
confident versus Steve or not, there is always some degree of a battle of attrition going on.
Yeah.
Whether you feel good about the matchup or
This
not,
was
you still
2024.
have
When
to be
was this
playing
one?
Well, and we know, we saw.
Was
Onin
this this
is
year?
playing well.
Yes.
Seconds.
No,
One hit
it
away
was
from
last
taking
year.
that set against Sonic. So definitely opportunities for them to make
And this one
upset, to push
was
Spargo in a way that he has not been pushed in this
earlier
losers
last
bracket
year.
yet.
So yeah, this was the last time
I
that
mean,
they played was
to
the
get to point to
Luminosity.
the push buttons on Spargo
Invitational
is super crazy,
2.
So I think Onin could be able to do it.
But it looks
especially,
like
you know, fighting back
both
from adversity in that first
of the
set,
times
so,
that they played
you know,
last,
below
Cola took
standard,
it
I'll say, for Onin in the first two games,
against
able to take it to game
Joker
5
and
lasted, so
Nkaleo, which is
hard not to
pretty
be confident
insane.
at this very moment.
That being said, sitting down, one last check of the phone, whether it be music, whether it be notes. Once it's down, it's down.
Oh, this will be really good. Let's lock it in, guys. Crowd's still going strong here too.
Absolutely, the sets have been bangers. Where would they go?
It's crazy. Now this is one of the best crowds I've seen in North America in a really long
I
time.
want them
too.
to
So
to like
good luck to you guys.
jiggle
All love for
the
crowd out there.
trophy.
God
I want to
bless
see
you.
the arms move. I
Yeah,
want
give a
to
round
see
of
him go
applause
like
for
this.
yourself, crowd. You guys are killing it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Keeping it crazy, keeping it live.
I gotta shout out the Canadian crowd, whether it be here or at Battle of BC. The people show up. The people are excited for some good
I want that
Smash
cloud to
Brothers,
punch
and I
me.
think with the players that we have in
The
this
one
top
cloud
8,
you
they're-
want to
they're
punch
doing
you.
a little bit of the work for us. They're making it easy.
You'll never
Now
watch
to
the
transition
damage.
into this losers match.
Oh, man.
Loser takes 5th. Both of these
Do you think it would
players,
feel like a
ones we
breeze
would expect in the
if it
winners
punched you?
finals, even the grand final side of things, but that's not today. That's not the story we're in. And what happens next? It's not fate. It's up to
Oh my
these
god,
players
they didn't even get
determine.
they didn't even get
So
a
it's-
chance to show
you
the
can
screen
find
before
Spargo
they were
on so
already
many different
fighting.
characters. We were talking about it in that first set.
I hope
Doing
so,
all
Flirt.
pirates, and It looked so good versus Beast Mode Paul. And switching to the Cloud here too, and it does not seem to be skipping a beat. Already an onslaught of options here too. Back air going to take
I guess I don't have that emoji
Sub 30
enabled.
seconds. This is a masterclass.
Or emotes.
And what a change of pace. Something I want to talk about is going opponent to opponent. Obviously, there's stylistic differences, but almost going to time in 2 games against Sonics to going against Spargo, who takes their first stock in 36 seconds. You have to adjust to the way that the game is being played now.
Another limit online here too. This passive speed buff will be so
My
crazy.
God.
The parry's working out really well for Anin here.
Oh,
Back
this
air
could be
cover,
bad.
finally gonna get some time to
Forced
mine
to use
some
limit.
resources. The
Going
limit
high.
used just for the climb hazard. Ooh, down air so good at destroying that
Ooh.
block wall. I love seeing Spargo do that.
That and Fair are so reliable in this matchup, and it's something that
Wait, that's actually
Spargo
really smart. It
hangs
breaks
his
the
hat
wall.
on in terms of
That was a
He
1000
interrupted you
IQ.
real quick.
Oh
He
my
had to
god.
interrupt you.
Spargo. I was
What the
talking.
fuck?
Through the alley-oop off the backboard came
That
down,
was
broke
insane. I love that.
Crazy find.
And it's crazy to me in that situation, the better option was if Anin had not teched. Potentially would have got them out of danger. That being said, the Anvil going to put Spargo in a precarious
Ooh,
position
okay.
now.
The early
Trying to push this advantage state once again, not
limits.
shielding the second hit of that up B, and
That's
Spargo
tough.
is relentless. Finally, Anin able to find a gap in the pressure, able to find a kill, but this deficit is
Spargo
so
just came out
big.
swinging.
A slight moment of reprieve here for Anin to get resources online. We have 7 iron, we have gold. We can get some empowered.
I do
minecarts
like
moving,
this
but they wouldn't do
strategy
too much at
against
this point.
Steve
Gonna
players,
have to
like
resort
this
to gold tools.
highly
Speedier
aggressive
options will be
gameplay.
very nice.
Although
Dead here too.
this
Anin grabs one, sneakily
did not
finesses
work
one
out in
away,
that
putting us to an
situation.
even stock game, even though the percents tell a completely different story.
Yeah, you best be
Oh.
holding. You thought this was
Okay,
crazy at
okay,
the
you got
start. Anin has dragged this back up to basically even. The gold tools doing so much work, and Spargo, all that work looking for naught. Limit charge about to be online.
Oh my goodness, the back air not
Got
gonna do
it.
it. All for that grab whiffed by Anin. Nearly died for it. Gonna be paying so much percent to get back to this stage, and it could
Does
be
he
your
use
life.
limit?
Blade
Yeah, he
Beam
does.
will do it off the left side. Clinical
that's
precision
cool.
coming from Spargo. I did love the resiliency we saw from Onin in the midpoint of that game, but when the chapter needed to be
He's
closed, the book
moving.
needed to finish. Spargo
Oh,
was
that's a
able to
cool-
put the final sentence to paper.
cool banner
Yeah,
art
and I
that they
really like
got.
what he did at that last situation at the ledge, right? Every single time being able to recognize, okay, let's see what Onin has in terms of resources. You got 1 iron left online. The minecart's probably going to come back out. Onin realizing, okay, I have to mix this up. Immediately jumping out of the minecart because they've been getting hit with back airs time and time again off the ledge. Spargo waiting for that and then letting the neutral be rip. It's layers. It's layers.
It's crazy.
Do you think
Game plan is
Spargo hangs out
10,000
with any of the
hours showing
FaZe
through from
FaZe
this
clan
player.
members?
But again, no slouch on the right side of your screen here too, and coming off with a vengeance, saying the first game was just the exception. It will not be the rule. Down smash. not gonna
Okay,
work
I
out.
like that.
Oh my,
Again?
double cross slash. The
He got on
rising
stage
nature
with
of
that.
move gonna give us a little bit of room to work with from the corner.
Oh, I
They're
almost,
getting
I
that
thought we were about to see
disadvantage as well. Onin using that TNT,
a
create
final
little bit
touch
of
there.
pressure. Spargo not phased at all. The pace continues just the same, and the cross slash
Ooh.
will take the stock
The
early.
weight.
Shades of game 1.
Ooh, dash attack in. Climb hazard gonna be to get off me option.
Spargo
Running
is playing
fine. Oh my
locked
goodness, the arrow's
in right
called out.
now.
Double forward air retreating back. Forward air
Oh my.
again. Oh my gosh, even the fastball is recovered.
Oh,
Got hit by the minecart. Gave us a little bit of time to work and get just some stone tools online here for Anin.
oh, no jump, no jump,
Weak hit up
no,
there. This
no jump.
is crazy. They're gonna let cross slash fly. The
Oh.
Anvil gonna take the brunt end of it. Anin gotta count their lucky stars.
Let's go.
The stars ran out, Script. The stars run out. There's only so many that you can thank, and now the Cosmos lining up. in
I was
favor
scared
of
that minecart
Spargo.
was gonna
The exact
scoop
same
him up.
situation we found ourselves from game 1. Anin has to crawl it all the way back once again.
That was
and
interesting
change
options.
The outcome.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
living
not dead
that?
from the minecart. Top corner of that blast zone on the right side. Looking for forward air down. We will find it. Spike to the
Oh.
end. Let it cross slash fly. Oh my God.
God.
Spargo trying to put an exclamation
Wow.
point to end game 2. Anin just praying to get through all of it.
How many spot dodge reads have we seen come through on this forward air? It's not just pressure from Spargo. It's not just safe aerials.
How is he
It's
still
the
alive? Okay, I was
implication
gonna
of
say
pressure that makes you that makes you
that
flinch,
that
makes you
stock
press a
was
button.
past its expiration.
On and finally able to answer back, but Spargo relentless at the ledge. How do you get back?
Back air. from
That
the corner.
looked
Once again,
gross.
short
It
off
didn't even
will
look like
do
he
it.
hit.
Again,
But the back
another
air just
beautiful
barely hit the
statement
arm
game
of
coming
Steve
in
as
from
he swung
Spargo.
out with the
This
forward
cloud
air.
has not missed a beat.
Absolutely
That
not.
was crazy.
And I
What
feel
an
like Spargo's
insane
one of those
set.
players,
Holy.
we have dual mains. We talk about the challenges potentially of switching characters, doing all that sort of stuff. Spargo's never seemed to be someone who struggles with that, right? Going between character to character, making sure that they're very warmed up, very clean. I don't think I've seen a Spargo set in recent memory where I'm like, that character looks rusty.
Yeah, I completely agree. Always tuned up and ready to go for whatever the moment needs, and I think that moment right now is more Cloud, and seems to be what's on the plate. First blood again drawn, running forward tilt, realizing on and will just retreat off that left side platform. Forward air over, give me this knockdown.
Jump caught though, forcing the air dodge out from Spargo. Not too big a punish, and now the upbeat climb hazard gets you out of danger.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
big climb
wow.
up there too, using double jump to get up for
Barely
a forward
able
air.
to get out of that.
Punishing on and in the startup leg any way we can. Oh my gosh, forward air's coverage is absolutely insane. Watch out for this cross slash on recovery, not gonna happen yet. Spargo keeps
The
using
limit is so
invincibility.
scary in that
Oh,
situation.
What a cross slash from way down below to catch the
Spargo
recovery.
used that limit so
It's
well to
genius.
his
It's
advantage.
genius. It's cinema. That's all there is to it. Spargo has seen
Ooh.
every option. The eye of Agamotto.
Oh, what a
What do
great
you do in
conversion
that
there, too.
situation?
Calm, cool, and collected was Onan to trace down all of those options, grounded to finish off with an up smash.
Like, Spargo did everything right
Back air
there. He,
coming
like,
through, no
tech rolled
conversion into
out,
the cross slash.
still died for it.
15% damage left on the board. That being
If you tech
said,
roll the other way,
Spargo
like, you just
slowing
get
down the
it
pace
eaten by
little
a
bit. Leaning
F
on his
smash.
back air. The extended hitbox actually coming out in Spargo's favor off the back of the crafting block. Onan
Oh,
trying desperately to get back to
Oh,
the stage. and
okay, he's
now
got limit.
Gonna force the limit charge out.
You
Not
gotta
going for a
work.
grab
Hope
here,
Cloud
good trade
wins
for
the Cloud
Spargo, but
trophy.
Onan swinging at a disadvantage once again. Ooh,
Hope
not
so
gonna find the
too.
nils needed. And Spargo with really
Have a
good
good turn.
DI
Thank
away.
you. Thanks for tuning
Such
in,
a big
Molly.
thing versus Steve.
Good
You
luck
can
with
tell
your
the people
work.
who have put in the time to get good at SDIing and mixing up where their SDI is going. Don't give Steve any
Ooh.
freebies. Make him work for it.
No resources.
Diamonds online here too, though, off the
Oh.
backboard to keep us alive. Second lease on life. Ooh, yes,
Oh.
got that short hop back air with the sword into the full hop back air with the pickaxe. That is such a nice conversion. Had that been diamond, had that been anything else, would have been the stock. Nevertheless,
caught him getting-
Iron will take it in a way.
Trying to get a
on the
grab.
anvil.
Absolutely, and what feels like the first lead that Onan has had this entire set. It's their time. Show us what you're made of. Show us what you can do with a little bit of momentum on your side. These parries
me
coming
what
out
you
now.
got.
Spargo looking valuable,
Ooh.
but the dash attack just
Okay.
good enough on the reversal and destroying the crafting box.
A
So
63% and
resources
some
must be spent.
change.
Caught
Not
there, too,
bad.
Low percent able to trace down, even without the enhanced movement speed of limit. Oh my gosh.
It's
Even.
already even.
Even
Holy
percent,
shit.
that's the only thing you can say. Spargo is playing absolutely possessed this entire set in this moment. All of these trades, all of these situations that normally you wouldn't be able to find a
No,
win
okay,
on.
he's living.
Spargo
Thank
has,
God.
but on and trying to
Oh, he had
not
to use
let
his
this
limit
be a
there.
3-0.
Waiting for the block to go and catching. On and swinging, getting a little
Spargo
overzealous.
shook his
Seeing
head
this
there.
game
He's like,
happen
why did I survive
should
there?
be good enough and on and resilient. This kid in these game threes, there's nothing you can do to stop them.
But I think he might have been shaking his
Again,
head because
I
he
feel
meant
like
to
the
do
kind of
F
player
smash
Onan is,
instead
is
of
just let the
forward,
set breathe a little bit.
instead
You
of dash
gotta get
attack.
into it, get comfortable. We're
Because
not
that
on
would
the best
have
of
probably
three, we're not just
killed,
coming for a
so I
cup
think
of
he
coffee.
just
Let's get to know
misinputted
each other on
accidentally.
the sticks.
It's a conversation. I like that. I like that. You don't go in and, you don't learn everything about somebody on the first date. Let's see how you feel about you in game 4.
I will say though, even though Onan did take that game, Spargo
The set work, though,
but
pretty
able to
good.
stay in lockstep the entire time
Pretty
with
good
this
from this
crowd.
tournament.
Onan never really let the game get away from them. Ooh, maybe waiting for a grab there too, but just kind of got caught, deer in headlights, got stuck at the wheel.
The amount of pressure
think
that
sometimes
Spargo
you just got Cloud
applies, like,
swords
right out the
sticking at you,
gate
you're
is
just
kind
like,
of
what do I do?
insane.
What do I do?
Frozen.
Oh
Really
my.
good pickups there too. Spargo not opting to jump immediately, trying to use that
Ooh.
drift coverage off of the spike down into the stage.
Nice.
Good swing out there, I like that.
Absolutely. The shield on the anvil, something you mentioned earlier as well.
Nice.
Bit of a
Oh.
unique option. The TNT keeping Spargo
Not able to
off of the
follow
ledge.
that up because of the
Gonna be a
TNT.
little bit easier of a time for Onan to sneak back in, and the jab into the forward air gonna send Cloud deep off stage. The block making things interesting.
This might be
and
an end
now
of stock here. Oh, tries to get the... Tries to get the stock off of
Spargo realizing it was death there,
Onan
too,
as
so
well.
doing anything we can to maybe take a stock up tilt. Carry here too. Just going for up smash. Give me my guaranteed percent. That rage could mess up the
Ooh.
knockback shield.
Nice.
Broken here.
Charging up a
No
little bit of
fanfare,
limit
just the
just
up
because he
smash.
A
can.
limit charge on that as well. Spargo optimal in that situation. The little stuff matters.
Limit online here. Hard in due because that limit was charged in the shield break scenario. Ooh, I love the landing there too, but Onan just opting to dodge all of that.
Onan's
Not
like
gonna get aggressive.
slowly catching on to these aggressive
Great roll.
options.
Nice. Spot dodge almost called out,
Oh,
but
the
able to
limit
drift away.
just
And Spargo
Just
actually
going
not
away
getting
right
any
as he
value
did
out
that
of
up B.
limit, held on for just a little bit too long back air.
No
Now sending
resources.
Onan
This is a
deep
good
off
opportunity
stage.
here.
Elytra right to the ledge.
Wow.
Keeps you safe. Can Cloud get back from
Okay, he
there?
lives.
And
Crazy recovery there to Spargo. Barely alive after it. Forced to use it swinging from disadvantage.
Damn,
Onan has been
that was
up
a
by
good
so
call
many
out.
stocks when it seems like all is lost.
what a great adaptation too, knowing that Spargo's going to swing, knowing that he wants to get aggressive off stage. It's been working, why wouldn't he? That being said, the awareness, the adaptation, we saw it last set, we're seeing it again.
There we go.
Smash will
There we
take it
go.
there too. We are
Caught him
not
being
even here.
aggressive.
Diamonds online. We did get the craft off. That was interesting. Spargo ran into the invincibility on Onan. Realized even pushing away from the crafting table would do so much for us to prevent them getting put together.
Resets,
Oh,
though,
wow, he gets the
85%,
F smash off that.
The quickest you've ever seen it. That being said, Onan finding themselves in the
Oof.
corner again. Spargo letting that neutral be ripped, knowing the limit, almost offline. The minecart gonna get you out of disadvantage.
Oh my
That
God,
shield
that's
is
scary.
looking mighty small.
Oh my gosh, the back air not
Wow.
going to do it from the top right side.
This is a bad
Having to work
situation to
away
be
from these
in.
blocks here. Just get this limit online. Okay, a refresh on
He
the
has to
tools.
like end it in this next exchange,
Drop
or
down.
it's
This limit will be crucial. The maneuverability.
pretty
and
much
agility,
over.
How fast you move
Ooh, through the wall.
makes life so much easier to traverse the terrains that Steve puts together on this stage. Oh my gosh, the onslaught is crazy. Spargo is dancing. Oh my gosh, no way, cross that's gonna win.
Block gets the
Okay, he
mouse.
goes for the grab. Interesting.
Back air.
That's
through the
already
minecart,
killed.
not dead for it. No, no, no. No minecart to get back. This will be a light
Oh,
shot. Just
the
nail
nair.
will take it. Spargo
Let's
takes out
go.
forward. Get on my level champion on it. at fifth
Holy
place.
shit.
That's
That was
ridiculous.
such a clutch.
That is ridiculous.
The amount
Set
of
from
things going
Spargo.
through Spargo's mind in those moments of what Onan's options are, what he has to cover.
Damn, I love the
what
art that
is
we
a
got.
checkmate scenario.
That's
Every
super
single
dope.
instant is different, and the choices
What a
are
clutch
being
out.
made immediately. Spargo showing us why he is that top player, showing us why he deserves to be here. And look at this.
That
It's a
is
masterclass in
crazy.
Taking it on resources, check. That's one gone. Minecart used.
All right,
Go
now
down,
we
you have
get
to go low. You got the angle, check number
Cola
2.
versus MK
Resources
Leo.
gone, jumps
Also gonna be an
used,
insane
all 3
set.
check marks. You're good to go. That's all you need. That's all you need.
So good there. I love seeing Spargo play. That cloud is fantastic.
All right, Chad, I'll be right
Let's give a round
back.
of applause for
I'm gonna
Onan,
leave
though,
it
too. Fifth place in this
on the
tournament,
stream. I'll be
fantastic.
right back.
Returning champion. Did have to fall there too. My goodness, what a good one it is. And there's so much more great Smash stuff coming forward.
I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. I gotta center myself. I gotta get back in the zone because we've got another set coming up. And let me tell you, if you're not excited about this one, I don't know if you like Smash Brothers.
It is crazy. We do have to keep the lights on, though, my friends. So many great people help us put this event together. Shout out to Zenny. They have been doing really good work across a litany, a laundry list of Smash Brothers events. They offer sunglasses, prescription, blue light blockers, contacts, migraine lenses, anything you could possibly have for your eye health. It is so important to take care of yourself when at events like this or even gaming at home. You can use code GOML, GOML, for 10% off, and also the great merch at this very event.
Absolutely. If you want to sort through the event directly, check out the Get On My Level merch at start.gg/GOML. You can type !merch in the chat to support. And guys, this is the absolute best way to help the event out if you're having a good time, if you enjoy being here, and it makes these events possible. And speaking of making these events possible, tell me about the good people at Luminosity Makes Moves Miami.
The same amazing team that helps put on Get On My Level Forever is going to Miami. We're taking it to Vice. Make sure you check it out October 10th, 11th, and 12th with Melee, Ultimate, and Rivals with a 24-hour venue and code GOML for 15% off on start.gg.
Absolutely, and that is only good for this weekend, so make use of it while you can. Fair Flash, nobody knows your community like you do. Thank you so much to Far Flash for providing social media coverage for the event, and you can check them out again at farflash.com.
Super sick stuff. And you saw the towels being held up in the crowd too. Make sure you use code GOML30, that's GOML30 for 30% off any pizza in the Canada area too. So from anywhere from BC to Toronto and anywhere in between, you can get 30% off some delicious Parmesan stuffed crust.
And I don't know if you've checked out the stuffed crust, but I'm a fan. I'll tell you
Big
personally, I'm a fan.
Very much so. I'm a big fan of you, my friend, but I do have to tell you, this will be the end of us here too. You have two other fantastic casters coming up to take you through the rest of this tournament. It's been an absolute pleasure, my friend.
Absolutely. It's been 3 years too long, but I'm very glad that we got to run it back right now. And so for the last time this evening and the last time this tournament, I have been Nurse. I've been joined by Script. And don't go anywhere, because some of the best sets of the tournament are right behind this break. We'll see you then.
All right, I'm back. I picked the perfect time to go to the bathroom and also get some food. I thought I'd be late to the set, but they're taking a little break. So that's good for me. Chat, who do you think is going to win this tournament? Who do you got? Let's look at the bracket. So it's going to be Spargo. And then, so, okay. Our finalists right now are Spargo, MKLeo, Cola, Syrup, and Sonics. I think Spargo has a good chance of winning this.
Hey, my name's Moki, and I'm
I think Sonics has a good chance of winning this.
Hi, my name is Michael Kim, also known as Rilla. Smash professional player, and currently
I think there's a world in which Cola wins, but it'd be like an insane timeline.
my favorite place in the city.
I think there's also a world that Syrup wins it if he gets the win off of Sonics. I think it really just depends on like how Sonics plays, but I think that world only happens when the situation is like where Syrup is in grand finals and he has, you know, a bracket reset to work with against whoever he's playing against. But if he's playing against Spargo, I think he loses. If he's playing against like Cola or MKLeo, I think he wins. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. By the way, chat, I'm doing another stream tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming for the 10-year anniversary of Rocket League. 10 years. It's insane. So that'll be pretty sick. I'll be streaming with my friend Alex. And then later this month is... It's my Twitch anniversary or streaming anniversary. I don't know how many years it's been though. So Saturday, July 12th is my Twitch anniversary, streaming anniversary. Let's see if there's a way I can find out. I guess if I look up like how old my channel is, then I'll know. Is there a way to do that? Then I'll know. Is there a way to do that? How do you check that? How does one find that out? Check age of Twitch channel. Anniversary calendar. Okay, here we go. Let's go to my channel. All right. Let's look here. Zero active bans. I need to step it up, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How do I find out what my like channel age is? How does one do this? I'm sure it shows somewhere, right? I honestly have no idea. Statistics, maybe? No. It's got to be an overview somewhere. I'm surprised it doesn't say it over here somewhere. Airtime 435 hours. That's insane. Holy shit. That's like, I think that's like over the course of my entire like streaming career. Well, I don't see anything, chat. What if I type in chat test and then details? Account created in 2015. $10. What the fuck? I've had an account for 10 years. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that's a long time. I haven't streamed, like, mind you, I haven't streamed for 10 years, like, straight. But what the... 10 years is insane. Should I say it's my 10-year anniversary? Should I just milk it? 10-year anniversary of Rocket League, and then my 10-year anniversary of streaming. That's pretty cool. What should I do for my 10-year anniversary then? That's next weekend, next Saturday. I have to figure out something to do. I'll have to think about that. I think it'd be ideal to do something like interactive. Something that's like kind of interactive with chat. I think that'd be fun.
One of the hottest weekends of the year outside the venue and inside has been no different. Some of the greatest to ever touch the game have already seen the curtain fall, leaving only 4. Welcome, everybody, to the final chapter of Get On My Level Forever.
Ooh, boy, that sounded good, Lance. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounded real good. You know what I'm saying? I was pretty hyped. Either way, guys, Copter and Last on the mic for this top 4, this beautiful finish of this crazy bracket. I'm feeling good, but how are you feeling, honestly?
I am beyond words excited for this top 4, top 5 technically, because we still have one more losers quarterfinals to go. But I think that given the players who were in our top 8 bracket, this is about as
We're in top 4 now, aren't we?
for it to go. We're gonna get Cola versus MK Leo up first. Later, we'll get to
Thanks
see
for the
winners
follow.
face off against Spargo. We've also got Sonics and
This is top
Syrup
4,
up
right?
in top 8 winners side, winners finals. But
Oh, I
like
guess-
I just said, without further ado, you see
Wait.
him on the stage. You hear the crowd
Not
roar.
yet.
for
We're in
their
top
2
5.
favorite players.
Almost top 4.
It's MK Leo, it's Cola, and
Wait,
it
we kind of
seems
braked
like
early
that
then. We
they
should
are
have-
eager
they should
to
have
kick
taken a
this
break
off.
at top
They're
4.
eager to get this going, so we're gonna head straight to small battlefield.
All right, here we
for game number
go.
1.
And I'm so curious.
Leo
on
on
this
the
You know why, Last?
Pyra
So I can
Mithra.
actually speak exactly why
Talk to me.
Leo,
Talk to me.
before the set started, once he knew that it was guaranteed to be Cola.
This is
on
gonna
the
be
other
a
side, he said,
fast
"I'm
set.
going Aegis." I've been playing
This is
Aegis
gonna
a
go by
lot in
so
friendlies
quick.
throughout the weekend.
Ooh,
She's
ooh,
feeling really
ooh.
good. I had a great set
There's no
of
way.
Aegis versus Vendetta, and so I just want to see
Oh,
how
okay.
it goes. I want to try it out, and I want to try and make it work. And
That's
so
gonna be
far,
some
it hasn't
damage.
worked the best.
Somehow he
It's
gets
about
out of
a
that.
50% deficit or so.
Don't know
but
how.
there's always room for Aegis to worm her way back into this game.
Nah, don't worry, bro. Give him some time. You know, people like to say let him cook, or the oven's on preheat right now. Just needs a little bit more time. But Cola at the moment don't need no time at the moment. All gets to go in, and he's looking kind of fierce at the moment. Last, let's be real.
It is absolutely fierce. as
Man,
the
that back air.
connects on Leo's ledge get up, and this is kind of 2 statistics. The start of this game, they played many sets against each other, and while Leo does have the overall winning record,
The
Cola
falling
has
up
won
air.
the last 2 straight times that they
Oh,
faced, and
that's
he's
big
looking
damage.
to make it a third. He's already got that 60% of extra credit on Leo. He's looking for these jabs at ledge, barely misses out, punishing the rising up B. So Leo gets back to the stage, but he's so much
Why did
the
he
worse
continue
for wear
that?
right afterwards.
Oh, that's
But then
tough.
once he does get his feet back on the ground, he's able to pop that F smash, and he's
He
back
lost
in
that
there.
stock
Yeah, I was just
because of
thinking,
that
like, all the jabs on
side
left are
B.
really good, probably baiting a roll. Leo didn't actually give it to him, but still actually got stock of his own. Making sure if Cola wants to do, keep
Ooh,
spamming on the ledge.
okay, I like
I'll
that
punch you a
grab.
different way. Good on Leo
With
to
some
recognize
rock.
that. Can we even up the percent though? Good laddering right now. How do you land?
So far, you can't. Cola
Uh-oh.
doesn't have a jump,
Does he have a
I
jump?
believe,
He
but
does
he goes
not, I
high
guess.
with the up B, and it's just enough mix to get past Leo.
Ooh,
but it's
that's
not
a
enough
stock.
mix to get
Oh
past the
my
down air.
God.
It comes through, it combos
With the
into
taunt?
F smash, and just like that, the blink of an eye goes by, and Leo's in the lead.
With the taunt as well. Okay, Leo, I see you, big dog.
Go, Pyra!
Pyra gets the down and out smash, and it's just like that. It's so easy.
Oh my God,
Already
these
the
tech
game's
chases are
50%.
getting out of
Yeah, that's what I
hand.
talked about. The preheat's done. We're cooking in the oven now, and that Fahrenheit degrees.
Cola
We've
needs
got
to
all the way
switch
the
it
max
up.
Right now. Cola might be getting cooked.
He's got to find some way back into it, and jab back air would have been a great way to do just that. He's going to get a jab fair
Okay, he
instead
gets that
off the
stock.
ledge since the first one doesn't work out.
With the forward air.
Already
Not
on
even
him.
a back
He's
air.
Not in the best spot unless, okay, Leo very nearly handed the game to him on a silver platter,
Yeah,
but
I was
instead
gonna say.
Cola just gets a little bit unlucky with the angle the down air sends at.
Ill-advised side B nearly got your kill, but still, Leo can't get that game
Oh my
snatched away
God.
So yet, but air
no!
dodges just passed, but able to get back with the vertical up B.
Okay.
Still gets the side B, and Cola snatching back that game. That
I
game was
love that.
ping-ponging on both sides, both people, but still, Cola the one victorious in that game 1.
Got the kill
Wow,
with it
what an
that
electric
time.
start, honestly.
And that's exactly why the crowd is so excited to see these two duke it out. These games are impossible to tell which way it's going to go until the very end. Cola, like you said, able to get that double-edged dance. He had that little weight to the slight stutter.
Yeah,
before the
I
final
think
hit of
I think
it.
Leo is
So he
definitely
got
bringing
that
it
extra
back
sweet spot, got that
and
extra
calling out
KO,
a lot of like
and
tech
As
chases.
a result, he's up 1-0 in the set. He's in great shape. And I do think
And,
that
like,
Leo
bad
stuck
options that
to
Cola
the
was
Pyra
picking,
and Mithra.
but
yes, indeed. So no Joker yet.
just
Yet, while
getting
it
a little
was
too caught out
right down to
by
the wire, and
some of
with this
the
stage
good
pick
options
as
by
well,
Cola.
taking us to Hollow Bastion. I get why.
Yeah, I think with the singular platform, you're going to see a lot of the time Leo will be coming down with the plat drop down as looking for something nasty.
There is so much ridiculous stuff that Mythra and Pyra
Ooh,
can both
that
do,
pivot
but
grab,
specifically
though.
Pyra with that
Okay,
big tech roll out from Leo. He's not falling victim to
greeting.
one of the classic blunders
He's
there,
definitely
as he doesn't
greeting.
get caught by the tech roll. F smash,
What in
F
the
smash is
apps?
still in the
Like, he didn't
cards
even
as
need to
Leo
do
pops it
that.
out there to catch Cola's ill-advised recovery.
Leo saw him do 2 F smashes, like, you know what, that sounds kind of nice, but let me hit with the same thing. Actually hits his mark this time, Cola.
Why is Cola selling sometimes?
Now
Like,
that damage is just going
legitimately.
to continue to build Leo. You can tell he's unhappy with having that
Who
last
paid him
game
off?
stolen, or at least in his opinion, stolen
Oh,
from him.
oh my god.
Okay, couple juggles right now. How you landed? We asked that question in the first game. Cola had no answer until now at the end. Little bit of scramble situation. You can see Leo's kind of approaching with the spot dodge right there. Good option on Cola to kind of recognize that and get the big punish as well. Where you going now? Stuck in shield.
Oh, that's
no
tough.
shield grab either, and actually dying for the stock blast.
And especially with Mythra, I can't say that that's like bad or anything of the sort, because against Roy, a character
Ooh.
with not many multi
Try to get the
able
jab
to
reset on
get
that.
spot dodge and manage to get a foresight on it. Roy is going to be in a spot of
Wow,
bother,
okay.
but Leo gets out of that spot very, very nicely by just barely drifting to the right so that Cole
Don't press the button up there.
Loving the shocking from Leo. Says, you know, I'm gonna switch to Pyra.
Letting go a little too soon. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't get hit by that, but he went pretty high there.
These way bounce side Bs to kind of land.
The Cola Classic, side B off ledge.
Something else too that I've definitely heard Leo talk about is he doesn't have any particular situations in which he's going to use Pyra or going to use Mythra. It's a lot more based on just what he feels like. But you can say in that situation, Mythra was absolutely optimal. The foresight coming through into the up smash gets him another stock on the board. And then every inch of extra credit that he's able to take after is worth its weight in
This
gold.
is still doable for Cola, but
Very smart to kind of recognize when he's got that timing. Punish
I feel like
That does come back down
I
to
feel like
the
Leo's
fact
been
that
doing a
Roy
good
just
job
doesn't
of
have
calling
too many
out
multi-hits. You have maybe the second hit
his
of Nair,
coverage.
You have up B for sure, but other than that, foresight comes through and Mythra is rubbing her hands together and giggling.
Licking the chops for sure. There's the up air. Sharks underneath. Where you going? Can't land in the way.
slightly missed
And
space
still
down
see
here.
Leo kind of biding his time, kind of spacing around it. Doesn't want to get caught in the scramble. You know Roy looking for something nasty again, yet again with the back
Ew.
air.
That's
Even
the thing that Roy
stocks.
was looking for, exactly what you were talking about. It's even stocks, but it's definitely not an even game state, as you have to find
That's it.
some way off the ledge
Yep.
versus Leo. And when that
All right,
power
game
down
2
tilt
going to
comes out,
Leo.
you know he's not playing. Game
Pretty back
2
and
goes
forth so
his way,
far.
and he's able to even us up.
Yeah, hangs on strong this time. No game stealing around this time. I got my get back, says Leo. 1-1 apiece now.
Exactly what he was looking for, and I loved the Hollow Bastion pick from him. The problem now being he likely won't get to use it again throughout the duration of this set. 3 bans on the board. Cola is going to say, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm good off that.
And you see that there, Leo, his bans are going to be Town and City, of course.
Yep.
You don't want to go Town against Roy.
That's Roy's
Also going to ban out Small Battlefield and Smashville. So he's saying, I don't want to be close quarters with you in the situations that I'm not dictating the tempo. So Mythra, of course, fastest initial dash in the game, one of the fastest ground speeds. So on those bigger stages, those Kaloses, those
Town and City is
so
a
on
good
and so
option
forth.
for
She
Roy
really does get to dictate when
because of
and where
the
we're
forward
going
throw
to fight.
into
And it makes a lot of sense,
side
honestly. I
B.
can understand why you don't want to go to those kind of type of stages. You want to keep it, I guess, quote unquote neutral at a stage like PS2, which they tell me
But
is
also,
neutral.
I
don't know
think
if
you can
necessarily
forward
agree
air
with you, Lars, but I don't know how people else feel
off
about
the
it.
platform
I can
when it's on
definitely
the
say that on
side.
certain characters, PS2 is not
Or even
a
back
neutral
air.
stage.
Not at all.
It is up to these two, though,
Pretty
to
good kill
demonstrate
option in
for
those
us if
situations.
it's non-neutral for them, as right now, Leo, he's untouched.
Playing perfect right now, but again, sometimes you can always draw first blood whenever you can. Couple of forward as now you're off stage. Has to
Ooh, and the
switch
quick switch to
Yeah, I was
Mythra.
gonna say switch to Mythra just for the speed ability boost. Dare out shield, interesting from Cola.
And everybody's trying Dare in that situation. They're scrambling and they're both looking for it.
I get why. Okay. Snipes him in the air. Good. Oh, wow. Aggressive option from Cola. Good landing as well.
Okay.
He's getting tired of getting abused by Leo off the stage.
Oh,
there.
he
He's not
had
getting
it, he
the
just
free reign of the
mistimed
skies
it.
anymore. He's going to preemptively throw out those quicker hitboxes so that Leo can't just get away with everything.
Nice,
but he
good
tries
jump
to get
off
away with
ledge.
Cola's life there.
Sure. Leo can catch on to these aggressive options though with the foresight like we talked about in the first
Not a
game.
move you want to try
We'll see
and
if
trade
Leo,
against.
kind of adapt to that soon.
I like the slight wait on Leo before getting aggressive there. He was waiting to see what Cola picked, and then so he could react.
I like
to it
Cola's
after.
use
Doesn't
of
quite get
shield
away with it,
pressure.
though, 'cause Cola, he's a react
Like, he's-
monster himself as well.
He's not always pressing a button on shield, but he's
Okay, like that
He's
little three pieces to push
forcing
up stage.
Leo to
See
use his
kinda
shield
opting for
whenever
these horizontal combos
whenever
more
he
with the
can.
vertical, just because he wants to force Roy off stage as much as he can. But unfortunately, Roy's kill pad's a little bit too much in the tank for Leo to handle.
Yeah, Leo got a little bit too high up there. I don't think short hop would have been high enough, but full hop was too high.
You gotta
and
stop
so he wanted
pressing
to get
an
following
option
up air
there.
underneath Cola. He was just a little bit too close to back air range and then ate it for his troubles.
Okay, Leo, kind of getting danced around
Okay.
now. Cola just going
Nice
there.
up air
Coast to
chain.
coast.
Nair's into up tilts as well on that top platform. It's not going to combo into anything else, but
I
it
like
sure
the
does send a
spacing.
message as an anti-air. You're not landing on me for free. I own this platform.
Uh-oh.
But Leo might be owning Cola's second stock here, getting lucky.
That could have been a
with
side
the
B.
DI
Ooh.
and unlucky with the double edge dance. As now Cola once again finds himself on the lead, but it doesn't
Yeah,
last
God.
long.
The fact that
Confirm
hits
for
so far
confirm, bro.
below is crazy.
Got my get back every time.
That's what this matchup is all about as well.
Alright, it's even.
It feels so volatile, and that's because it is. Whoever's in control of the tempo at any given moment suddenly wins the matchup. It's +1 for me, it's +1 for you.
Sure. Cola actually putting it
Nice
quite
grab.
early onto the stage. Leo doesn't really lap him up too much, but now again, just wants to put him in the air for more damage, as much as he can.
Ooh, and those lingering hits, especially the Mithra landing Nair, Cola dropping shield too early. He wants to get a punish because he thinks Leo's going to fast fall to get the auto cancel window on it. There ain't no auto cancel window on getting
Ooh.
comboed unless you have foresight.
Yeah.
You can
That's
just
it.
cancel that combo and cancel game number 3. Leo, he's won the rubber band game and he moves on to set points.
And you see Cola
Damn.
shaking his head, man, because he's one
Damn.
mistake, one mistake in that scramble situation that he's usually winning, and Leo actually getting these down tilts just when he needs it at the right percent. To
I mean,
confirm and to
right now
confirm.
it's looking like
Still, he
a
stops away.
Leo
2-1 up for Leo. Cola got answered
win
back quickly.
for
And
the
I feel
set,
like that's part
but
of what's so
let's see what
frustrating
Cola
for
can bring
not just
back.
in this matchup, but in this player matchup against Leo. Usually you think about Cola as a player and where he thrives, it's in the scrambles. He likes to force his opponents into uncomfortable situations on the back foot.
I think he
wants
has
them to
good
guess,
pressure,
wants them to
but
guess wrong, so that he can then do what he does best and blow them up for it. But Leo, he's more than
his
happy to
kills in the
tango.
last
He wants
like
to play
game or
the
two has
exact
just been
same
like
game,
back
and
air,
right now
straight
he's
back
playing
airs,
it ever
which you
so
can't really
slightly
rely
better.
on.
Yeah, we dancing with the stars right now, and at the moment, Leo getting all 10s across the board. Cola got answer back quickly. There's the side B upwards. I like that. Just for the juggle situation, but Leo doing a good job of landing. Again, like I talked about before last, these landing there's doing a good job. Usually uses the raw part of it, the backside. Using the front side actually this time just to make sure that, keeps the aggression
What's up,
on
Seth?
the left side.
And the thing
You
that's
look
so
lovely,
tricky about it,
wonderful,
too, is
and
depending
important
on
for
when
media
Leo
news
fast
today.
falls, it will auto cancel on
What does that
different
mean?
parts of the neutral air.
Yeah.
And so the parry timing on it is incredibly tight and changes
I'm not your
from
news
moment to
reporter.
moment. So you can never be 100% certain of yourself. But Cola looking surefire here to try and take the stock from the ledge.
But
But
hope
instead,
you're-
Leo's
hope
able
you're
to
doing
roll
well,
back.
Seth.
Still
Ooh,
not
that
able
back
to
air
get
is a
out,
kill.
though, as the jab back air comes for all.
Easy, reliable, confirm the old faithful.
It means I missed you.
Okay. Again, these side
Okay,
Bs
fair
and wave
enough.
bounces just to get back to the stage are helping him, but Leo's still snuffing him out whenever he can.
It's a big thing for Cola. He has to be tricky with his movement because Mithra
This is
going
gonna
to
be tough for Cola to get out of. Ooh.
If you're not being tricky, if you're predictable about where you're going to land, she'll get there faster.
Leo's
than
being
you.
really
yeah,
patient
blown
here, trying to get
Leo does a
this
good job of showcasing that. Okay, the spot dodge, I like that. Probably looking for a foresight confirm.
maybe a little
but
too
nothing from
patient.
it. Cola not giving it to him just yet. I like the side B, the downwards this time.
Well, something that I liked even more than the side B was how
That's
Leo
your
got
cup of
pressured,
tea? You
rather,
love
by
this game?
Cola
I do
on
love
that platform.
Smash.
Cola was watching,
You are
waiting
not
for which way
wrong.
he rolled, and he was going to get his punish no matter what.
Yeah, facts.
Landing fair keeps trying to be the tool from Leo. He just needs any hit from Pyro to close the stock out.
Ooh,
But guess what?
that was
Cola
bad.
won't make it that easy. A back
Bad
air for
aerial
him
by
instead.
Leo.
Would love a back air. He's just not getting it.
Yeah, I think he was standing too much at F
Okay.
distance, and Cola said, you know what, cool, I'll just run up to you. If you want to keep swinging out your tilts, they're a bit too slow on Pyro's side. There's the up smash from Mithra again, catching these jumps from Cola. Good snipe from,
You got
from Leo.
smashed
Ooh,
this
and a falling
week
fair there
too.
too, just barely outside the range of the double edge dance.
Do you mean
It's
you
gonna
got
start
drunk?
A whole lot of an advantage state for Leo. The back air connects into the up B. They
Hold on.
finally reset though, and Cola can breathe the sigh of relief. Not just that, but he's able to even
Ooh,
get back
oh.
to the driver's seat.
Wait, I don't think he has a
And
jump.
F smash connects, and it puts Leo in an awful spot.
Yeah, he
but he's
did.
able to switch to Pyra just in time.
Okay, like usage of these aerials kind of pushing Cola away, again spacing. Probably doesn't understand the F tilt range this time. Yep, going for the down tilt. Missed the
Oh
first
my
one. But,
God.
hey, I can
Why does it
score
work so
another time.
well?
What's Cola gonna do this time? Just lose the stock instead.
Copter, what's happened? Cola had such a massive lead. It was 3 stocks to 1, and then it's just all fallen apart. If Leo can get this first big neutral win, which he's unable to do, it could get even worse for Cola. And you can see that he knows that. He's trying really hard to close out this game now before it gets bad. And he might do it here. No, the double edge dance from center stage with no rage.
Okay, just misses that neutral B. Air dodge for his life. There's the nair yet again, the back air. Good weight, good patience from Leo. Waiting on the ledge, so stuck. Leo's still there, covering it all like you talked about before last. Myth recovers all with the burst.
Not just stuck on the ledge, stuck in the corner. Cola has yet to be able to successfully reset to neutral, but he doesn't even need the neutral. He's able to reversal, get straight to the advantage state. Now it's Leo who's stuck in the corner. He throws that blazing end, forcing Cola to dash back into the center of the stage, but he's able to get that full hop double fair.
That was good aggression
Leo
there.
Tried to crouch underneath it, but that's just not going to fly against Roy.
I don't know if Leo was looking for a parry bait or something to foresight with, because you saw that Cola missed the first short hop fair. Oh, actually, was he on Pyro?
I think he was.
Oh, damn, never mind then. Couldn't do anything from it. Actually, Cola whiffing the first one.
Oh, he
getting the
banned
second one,
FD
this type of game.
Well, that's a big thing for Roy.
and Kalos and Alabastion.
So, like, the
Interesting.
first one's not even really to do anything.
It's
like
just a bait, right?
It's like if they jump, I'll anti-air them here with it. But the second one is the much more dangerous.
That's the money maker.
You mean
I
if the
see.
girls
Okay.
smash me or pass me?
Same character picks for this game number 5, and what
What do you
else
mean
could
by
it
that?
be? Cola
do you mean
has
by that?
pushed us this far.
You're strange
After
sometimes.
looking like he could have been down and out, and
Yes.
it's Battlefield as our final choice for the final game of this set. Leo, it's his counter pick, and I think he's saying, "I would like to juggle, please."
Definitely a missing point on the up B. Don't know
Thank
about that.
God.
Now he's stuck on the top platform, but finds his way back down. Good shield drop. Now putting the pressure back on Cola. On that ledge, stuck. Has to, again, approach these aggressive options. Leo's ready this time.
More than ready, but not ready enough as he dash attacks straight into the Cola shield, but the get-up attack gets him out of what could have been a much worse situation. F-tilt fair.
Who's the best player in
Swap
this
to Pyra.
game?
Now
Do you know
off
the
stage,
name?
The jump is burned. The ledge
I
grab
mean,
is
I'm always
good.
gonna go with my goat,
Okay.
Spargo.
Goes for the side B just to opt for the low recovery, forces it down. Tries to
I
get
think
to center stage,
Spargo
but
is the
Leo's
best
there with
player.
the F-tilt from Pyra, a move he's been using ever since the set started.
Oh, yeah. Leo is such a monster on the ledge. Cola has to battle with every fiber of his being to get out. Once he does, though, he looks pretty good, but then he just gets put right back into the corner, and it seems like it was all for naught.
All right, this is
Okay.
This is looking
I
like
feel a
anyone's
little
set
bit
here,
desperate with
honestly.
that jab F smash, but I see
So
what
is he
he's
the
cooking
current
there with
GOAT
it
now?
because he's at 0%. If he gets
I mean,
the
it's
absolute
debatable. I
worst-case
think it
scenario is
depends on, like,
50%. He's gonna take that anyway.
if he's playing against
And if
like
it hits, it's suddenly a
some of the
much
top
closer
Japanese
game.
players.
Yeah, he talks about how he wants to be
At times
desperate,
like
so
he
I think
is,
he wants to get
but
back to this
other
game so
times he's
quickly.
not.
He doesn't want to lose the lead so far because
But
as we talk about
consistency-wise,
before, Leo
I
just
feel like
his opponent's momentum
he's
very
gotten a lot of
quickly, when he gets a
victories
good
even
lead. And
against
right
like
now, the
Japanese
lead is
players.
starting to build, and Cola's starting to bleed himself.
Ooh, and that up air. Leo able to foresight it back down to the ground, but he doesn't.
Ooh.
Again, the opportunity
Not enough,
to
though.
foresight that one. He just rolls straight into the up smash. Cola now
Still
really
not enough.
looking to close this stock out. He forces Leo
All right,
into
there
that
we
one,
go.
and then once the jump comes out, that is on reaction, a primed reaction as well. Cola was waiting for the defensive option towards ledge, and as soon as the jump got popped, he was on that.
Very smart, very according to as well. Okay, we see what Leo can do right now, going for the down tilts. Cola actually opted to jump this time.
Ooh, he almost had a fair one into something there.
Different flavor needed for sure. You can see Cola just missing the downer there. Still gets the grab.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a
Disadvantage
tech
now, look, they
chase.
Still got ground control.
Talking about the sweet flavor, you can't eat the
Ooh.
same meal every day.
not
of the week.
looking
You
good for
gotta mix it
Cola.
up, or your
We
diet
might see
will
an Impe
suffer.
Leo versus
Cola's certainly
Spargo.
suffering here from a lack of variety because he's just getting called out by Leo. Every jump in, every roll away. He just can't find that safe haven, and now he
Oh
tries to
my
find it on
God.
the platform, and you eat 43
Big damage.
for it.
Easy damage. How you landing though? Yep, with the run there. The aggressive option's getting snuffed out every time now. Cola desperate with the up B this time.
You should be present over there.
Landing fair from him does force Leo on, and that F
You mean,
smash was but an inch away from
like,
working.
go to
And
the
because
tournament in
Cola, he's
person?
like, yeah, that was really close. Let me just try it again. This time it works. Leo in the corner. Cola really needs this KO. But Leo escapes.
Love the burst option with the dash attack as well. Pushing away,
Ooh.
punishing the
Oh, he
dash
tried to
out.
go for the
Cola
up
trying to go
variance.
Dash in, dash out, but still getting punished.
This might be it.
Oh,
Oh, bad
and
option.
that's not how he wanted it to end. but
Bad
certainly
panic
a way to
option.
end it. The counter.
All right, we get
tries
Leo
it all
versus
on a Hail Mary
Spargo
and
in
fails,
losers
and you can't do
semifinals.
anything but applaud as MK Leo moves on after the game 5, where he'll be facing off
That's
against
gonna be a pretty fun set to
Countryman
watch.
Spargo in the losers semifinal.
That is a heartbreaking way to lose, guys. I'll be real with you. That is terrible. But either way,
But-
Leo did show some good restraint. So.
If it works.
Yeah, if it works, sure.
Is the thing, and because Leo had been so aggressive in
Yeah.
advantage throughout the rest of it, we didn't see too many of these types of, I'm gonna reset, I'm gonna see what you're gonna do. But you know what? The one time that Cola tried for it, and actually I think that Leo didn't even intend to wait that out. He got stuck in the landing animation. So he wasn't like being a genius there and letting Cola pop the counter and make the mistake. It was just really bad timing from Cola.
Really, really bad timing. Unfortunately, we're gonna see how.
Yeah, I mean, I
Leo-
think if he
unfortunately,
just
Colo's
gone to
gonna
ledge,
bow
he would've
out.
been
I say
fine.
Unfortunately, but he still played crazy.
He got
good.
fit.
But it was a
got
greedy
fit.
option by
I think fit
Cola.
was good. I think a shoot-on win was needed. I think for him. So good on him to keep going on.
That was
the strong.
that was both Leo and Cola
Yep.
getting their shoot-on win this weekend.
Damn, shoot-on.
Sorry, shoot-on.
Either
the
way,
first
we
set-
get to see
first
two
set
of
is
the
done.
goats
And what crazy one started off with still
go
a
against
lot
each
more to
other.
keep on
So that's gonna be
going.
fun.
These sets, man, they don't stop.
These sets don't stop. We've got our top 4 fully solidified with Sonics and Syrup in the winners final.
So I guess we're going over
Be our
to
next
Sonics
set.
and Syrup
Later on,
next,
please stick
and then
around
we'll go
because
back
you've, of course, got
to
Leo
the
versus Spargo,
semifinals.
the Mexican Classic.
I think.
Ever since Spargo really rose up onto the scene.
Or
it's
maybe
just
no
been
wait.
kind of
No, I think we might
everybody's
do.
favorite,
I think
pastime
everyone
whenever
loves
We might do
pops up.
losers first, actually.
But we're, like I said, going to start with Sonics versus Syrup. It's Sonics' second Steve in a row.
Oh, I guess
Pardon
not.
the alliteration there. And the way that the match against Onin went, they very nearly took Sonics out and gave us a Steve winners final.
Yeah, I was actually kind of saying it in the On and Spargo set. Like, they were 2-0 down, just like with Sonics, and they find that there's some way back, but just couldn't. Sometimes they're so close to that finisher. I feel like for Onin, but it's about pushing through to the next level for them. I feel like sometimes, they could do it eventually, but at the moment,
What is this
it
Yoshi
does feel like
shirt?
they're getting gate-kept. And I feel like Sonic,
Oh, it's a GOML shirt.
Is so confident in that matchup. But I feel like with Sonics as a player,
But what
I
is-
think
what
Spargo
is
like,
Yoshi
well, yeah,
holding?
for
Is that
sure.
a
I think one thing will get
basketball, or
Sonics
what is
down,
that?
like maybe it's an anvil kill randomly or a random Steve F smash.
Like,
It's
what-
you know
what is
my
right
head's
here?
hot, my head's hot, my head's everywhere. And then the game, starts to go into Onin's favor, into Syrup's favor. So we'll see if Sonic can keep his head. I really think you can kind of
Do they have this in like
but I
their
really do want to point out that Syrup has been a different beast as
merch?
usual with Steve at this tournament.
There was a time when I think a lot of people's primary game plan against
I don't
Sonics
see it.
was tilt him.
Sure.
And then
It must
see
have
what
been a
happens from
different
there, because
GOML.
He did have a little bit of a problem with keeping that calm demeanor throughout the course of his sets, but I think especially after his break a little bit earlier in the year, he's gotten a lot more unflappable, a lot more unshakable. He's
It
been able
looks
to
like a
look at those
basketball, but it's like
sometimes
deflated. I can't
unfavorable
tell.
situations and unfavorable
Generous
KOs that
phrasing.
happen to him. Thank you. With just like a shake of the head and then move on. And something else that I want to bring up is a quote from Leo that I heard earlier as well.
Okay.
He said, "Man, I feel bad for Sonics because I wouldn't want to fight Onin and Syrup back to back.
Yep.
Because they play so differently.
Yeah, they do.
They are so different. Onin is a wonderful Steve in their own right, as we all know, and we were talking about. But I feel like Syrup is just like the trap monster, right? Where he's always got something new, like a Rube Goldberg machine up his sleeve that he just plops onto the stage and you have to deal with.
Yeah, I always feel like there's kind of like two types of Steve. There's like kind of Maya Colas, right? Like kind of like, you know what, when they're losing, I'm just going to build 3,000 walls, right?
Wall and 500 nils and
exactly.
back air.
Then you've got the other types of Steve, which is like Jigsaw, where it's like, you know what, you've woken up in a cave, now I'm going to put you into the death trap, figure your own way out. I'm not going to tell you, you got to do that yourself, you know what I mean? And I feel like both those guys, both Onin and Syrup respectively, both fall into those other situations where, you know what, sometimes they can be the Acola, sometimes they can be the Jigsaw, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and Syrup, I do think, like you were saying, is the best Steve at doing both.
Oh,
He's not
absolutely.
the best individual Steve at playing the Acola style, because Acola.
Yeah.
But at the fluidity of switching back and forth of the two of them, I think he's the best in the world at it, and that makes him such a dangerous opponent to come up against. And Fabs, let's not even forget that he has the Ness in the pocket for those certain moments. And you might.
When
like,
was the
scoff
last
at,
time
like,
that,
oh, it's just another Steve. Blah blah
Leo
blah, blah, blah. He's got a
and
Spargo
Spargo
win with
fought?
Ness. He's got a ton of other insane wins with Ness, and so nobody can really fully discount it. keep it in the back of your mind.
Yep, absolutely. You know, he did really well at patchwork, I want to say, with the Nest, solo Nest, of course, with Steve Bann. So, honestly, they're doing a good job. We'll see how he gets on against Sonics. And again, I will say I do think Sonics should
All
be
right,
confident
last time that
set.
they
had a good
fought
strong win with
was-
Onin, but I think they just had to kind of weather the storm and handle
Kaguribi.
what Onin was putting out.
Oh,
And
okay.
eventually, you know, they won the game 5 in a very silly
And
fashion,
what-
but we'll see.
wait,
if it can
Leo
be a kind of a
took
smooth
that?
ride, against Syrup.
And now I was saving this for a little bit later, and because you've mentioned confidence, it's a great segue into it.
Sure.
Their lifetime set record
Interesting.
is ridiculously Sonic's favorite. It's 14-0.
Damn!
Syrup has never won a set either online or offline.
I didn't realize that,
They've had some
Spargo
close
was
sets.
playing
They've gone
Roy
to
at
game
this-
5, they've gone the distance, but he's
this
never
time.
closed it out.
Warlock's
And here
Secret
on the biggest
Village.
stage, Sonic's has been here so many times. Syrup, he's only started getting up here recently, so he might not
Which
have
tournament
that
was
exact
this?
same level of composure. But I know if you ask anybody from
Oh,
Sonic,
yeah, and
you know,
then
this boy is ice.
Spargo won
Absolutely,
at
yeah.
Watch the Throne
Check the
2,
stats, guy.
or the
What do you
Throne
know?
a
2.
lot.
That's crazy. Either way, we'll see if anybody can beat Syrup 15
Interesting.
times in a row.
To add on to that as well,
It's
the
pretty back and
lifetime
forth,
game
but
count is 8 to
Leo
9.
has the overall
Might even win 10 games.
wins
He might miss
against.
that.
Crazy. We'll see.
Spargo.
Finally, we can break the 10.
Double
Hopefully.
digits.
Is this gonna load?
And I try to stay cheering for the boy. MBS cheering for their boy. We'll see if Syrup can do it, or if Sonics is just looking too strong. I feel like before the
Yeah, I
tournament
don't
started,
think this tournament's gonna
Sonics was
load.
kind of my pick to win the whole thing. I think he's
It's like taking
ever since he come out
forever, guys.
from the break, like you said. I think he's looked.
This was
crazy
in
unstoppable. And the
Mexico.
Honor set was scary, you know, it definitely was scary. But it will see if Syrup can kind of do something big
Interesting.
to finally get that 15 set under his belt.
That
There's
15
74
set would
entrants?
Be a huge
Oh.
swing. Both of these players, of course, also representing their teams up on the big stage. Sonics with Luminosity Gaming, Syrup with Dreams to Legends. Shout out
All right, here we
both of
go.
them for supporting these guys. making
Sonics
sure that they can
versus
get out
Syrup.
there. Sonics, I think, almost ready to kick us off. Nope, not quite. We got faked out on the fist bump.
Damn, is that a button check or something? Or
Oh no,
what?
they got to ban stages.
Okay.
I think Syrup was like PS2, and then Sonics was like, eh.
That's my favorite, man. Because everyone likes to go PS2 and it's like, no.
And against Steve, don't.
Yeah, nah. You talked about it earlier before, where some characters find, you know, PS2 a neutral stage.
And yeah, Sonic
Steve-
made
Last
that
time I went
PS2
to
one of his initial
tournament,
Yeah, of course.
We see
to my
Time City,
local,
Small Battlefield, and Pokemon
I ended up
Stadium.
doing like
So,
bands,
by the wayside,
and instead of like
Syrup kills
gentlemening
Smashville
to
as his final choice,
PS2,
and that actually means we're gonna start
and
on Battlefield, a rare
basically
start
every
stage,
single
especially in this late meta. There are so
stage
many
got
characters that we all
banned
know
that
can
wasn't
be a
PS2.
little criminal on this stage. Sonic
So we ended up going to
Sonic included,
PS2
and Steve
anyways.
included as well.
I was like,
So
dang,
I think that
what a
that
really
both of
roundabout
them
way
are-
to go to
are
PS2.
okay with this stage being where we start off the set, because they're both going to be able
But
to
it's
get
always good practice
their
to do your
thing.
bands
This feels
regardless.
like a lesser of two evils type of vibe for the stage, because of course, you know, maybe Battlefield might be crazy for both of them, but hey,
There is
are
definitely
other
some
demonic
irony, though.
stages that at least are banned, so.
As
Gotta
long
start-
as
gotta
it's
settle
not
something.
FD.
Yeah, exactly.
And usually against the Steve, FD is like a death knell for you and your chances of winning that game. But actually, I think Sonic is better in that specific matchup. And you see it all the time when Sonic.
I'm gonna look at
when
Luminosity's
Nox was active and
bracket real
Sonic was
quick.
fighting like 19 Steves a week for his paycheck. He
Or not
used to
bracket,
go
but their,
FD all the
roster.
time
That's what I meant to
against
say.
Savage, 'cause there's so much
Their
freedom of
roster-
movement for this character, and Steve, the opposite. He doesn't get to pin you down. He does
Leo,
all that
Mars,
balls,
Meister, and
you can go over them.
Sonics.
And I believe it messes with his tools as well just a little bit, so I don't feel like Syrup or most Steves kind of want kind of the tools you get kind of on FD as opposed to other stages. So.
I do think FD is actually shovel mining, which is the best for them because it
Right.
doesn't waste their.
They have a
their
Pokemon Go
ability for hitting people.
player? That's
but in
crazy.
immediate- well, we were talking about the Trappler. That's the Trappler right there because he starts off the set, dashes back.
Like,
in
how
the
do you
corner,
even
drops
be a
TNT,
professional
and
Pokemon
builds
Go
a
player?
contraption.
I'm telling you, bro, Sonic's just woke up in the cave, got to figure something out. He wants to win this set. Okay. And I like the block placements, because, you know, obviously different Steves do different block placements.
I just
on
didn't
the
even
ground.
realize that was an
I
option,
feel like
you know?
Syrup is one of those guys that just puts up an obstacle course.
Yeah, I know we are in Canada, but definitely going to be watching a little bit of American Ninja Warrior
Sure.
throughout this set because Sonic, he's got some tools, like we see that down tilt and the F tilt, but as demonstrated right there, they're not.
It's crazy
that
that,
good at breaking
Sonic's had to
blocks
go-
compared to, you know,
has to
something
go
like
through
a
two
landing nair on a big character like
Steves
Bob.
in
So
bracket
taking out
top
those
8
walls takes time
in order to
and
get into
commitment,
grand
while Sonic
finals.
the fast character can
That's really gotta
uncommit
test your
pretty
mental,
easily.
you know?
If he gets caught in that committal moment when he's breaking the block, it can be very bad for them. But luckily for Sonics there, does low profile the walking up tilt, and so gets a little bit more damage on the board.
Yeah, we saw this in the on-in Sonic set where, like, wherever on-in put down some blocks, of course, it stops Sonic running, right? And that stops his speed. And if you want to keep him stationary, he has to opt for these down tilts, or like you hear him from the crowd, these ha's every time. You're going to see how he's going to get past the obstacle course time and time again.
I don't know why that
Or he has to
falling
go high and work around the
or
platform.
like
Spinning through the
out of
platform,
shield
Sonic,
up
one of the better
air
characters
is so
at
safe
making a movement through
from
that.
Sonic.
Very nearly connects the Nair into the back air, but he's still becoming vulnerable.
Like it feels like a
Reese
panic option, but
Just
like
smash
for some
ultimate.
reason
If
it's
you
like
get
safe.
caught the wrong way up on one of them, it could all be over. Very nearly went all over for Syrup there, but
Either that or
get
it's just
back
like
down to the
they're
stage,
not
has
punishing
plenty
it
of
well
iron
enough.
in the pocket.
Both these Steve
So he's gonna
players,
be
I'm
able
not
to make
really
it back
sure.
through quite a bit of punishment. Minecart straight into the ledge there.
Love the jab one just to check him, see where you're going to go next.
Yeah, I think Sonics does that particularly often, and I think he got that from Wrath.
Right.
Or maybe Wrath got that from him. I'm not entirely sure.
Some great
But,
edge guarding.
You'll never see jab 2 from them. They're just
Wow,
trying to like, force you
guys,
to panic,
that's
roll
crazy.
so they can react.
And I
but
get why.
Can't react to a pickaxe to the face. I mean, maybe you can, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, and I was going to say, not much you can do about it. Your options are kind of limited, especially against that. Okay, just getting put on the platform.
He got hit
on
by
the
that.
ledge. Spamming the up tilts whenever he can. Don't get near me. It's a no fun zone.
Okay, that's a stock.
No fun for anybody, as we are able to even this up to 2-2. Like, as soon as Syrup starts having fun, Sonics cuts that off with alacrity. Syrup then does the same right back.
Yeah, off the charge homing attack for zero reason from Sonics. And yep, letting the other fly.
I think Sonics has been traumatized by his own homing attack.
Yep.
My
So
God, where are these
unless
up
it's, like,
airs?
absolutely
What are
guaranteed.
these?
And I haven't seen that home attack off stage yet. Maybe he's learned. Maybe that break does something good.
Yeah,
Good
the brain has
overuse.
been rewired. It's definitely wired for these up air, back airs. That's like the third straight one that we've seen him connect
Oh,
with. And
wait.
Built up a whole big
Wait.
lead here. Syrup might even not be able to get back to the
Oh,
stage.
wow.
Just
He barely
bobs
missed
and
that.
weaves around Sonics' ledge guard attempt.
I was gonna say, yeah, they were looping, okay? Carries the up end.
See, why is that
from it,
safe?
move is
I
quite
don't get
ambiguous
it.
on where you're gonna land the up tilt into the back end
No
with the
shot.
diamond. Oh my
Well.
God, your stock eviscerated.
Sonics cooked him for a
Why did he
solid
down
30
tilt?
seconds
Or
to
why
a
did he
minute, and then
down,
Syrup got his one opening, and it's
angle
what we
that?
talked about. Once one person starts
S
having
smash.
fun, the hall monitor comes through, says slow it down.
Oh man, yeah, you guys
Cut
are in
that out.
trouble. Sets up the safety net as well, of course, with those blocks.
Oh, he gets over the blocks.
They're gonna live
That's
for a
the,
long time.
Are you doing what you're supposed to be right now?
Can I see your hall pass?
Sonic definitely doesn't have one. I think no teacher would give him one.
He's too fast.
He's a
bro.
troublemaker.
He's in the line,
Okay,
it's like
alright.
straight away. Okay.
It's
the
an
last
even
stop of
game.
this first game, and Syrup doing a good job of just keeping Sonics away. But of course, with that stock lead gone, it's all back to squares.
Not quite all square, though. It's more rectangular, as Syrup has been able to build that 43% onto Sonics. Now 56 with the dash attack into the corner. And look at how many resources are in that bar. Fabs, but he doesn't need any of them. He just needs enough
That
to build
almost
that
killed.
ladder
That
up.
was crazy.
Another gold set of tools crafted up as well, and this is looking grim for the Blue Blur.
Yeah, of course, with those faster aerials as well, and faster normals in general. But
That's
the
not
minecart
it,
is what
right?
it takes.
Yeah.
Sonic still
I
survives.
was gonna
though.
say.
Yeah, center stage, no rage from Syrup either, down on 2.9%. Sonics, though, he's still not happy about the situation that has arose as a result. Syrup got so much more iron that he's even willing to build walls with it.
Okay, yep, he's going into the Cola mode right now. Doesn't even need it though. Okay, yep, builds it over and puts the anvil down, and now Sonic is in a trap of his own, so he switches back on the other side.
The House of Pain. Pain and torment is all that you get to experience inside of here, but he does get
Okay.
the grab,
Great
and a huge
grab.
opportunity for an advantage state doesn't go by
You have
the
to be careful
wayside.
about
He
the
is
2
able to get
iron
that
he
one
has. He
extra
can
hit
still
in, but
minecart
now
and
it's
still
right back to
anvil.
neutral, and this is where stray hit kill power goes all Steve's way. He's gonna
Yeah.
throw out 1.2 billion approximately back airs, and when one hits,
Oh,
it
man.
loses.
Absolutely, yeah, you called it out just
Such
in
a
time as well.
shitty
Yeah,
situation to
as soon
be
as he got
in.
back to neutral in that scramble situation, Syrup was like, you know what? I can just back off and back air all day. It's up to you to approach me. And Sonic makes
Like,
one
trying to
mistake,
win out in
bam,
that
your
situation
face.
is so
And Syrup
hard.
taking that first game, crucial one too, I would add.
The Acola special, and it's special for a reason because it works so often. Syrup now with the opportunity to ban 3 stages. Gonna take out Town and City Kalos, so 2 of the biggest lengthwise stages in our list. Doesn't want to give Sonic's room to work with, and then also banning FD because he knows
What are they
about the
doing?
box sets. He's played a
What is
couple
happening right
of
now?
box sets.
Better
He
couple.
knows
See
what
them?
Sonics does on FD to those Steve players.
Yeah, like you said before, Sonics is absolutely relentless against these Steves. Knows what they want, knows how to kind of abuse what they can.
Diamonds.
And yep, sets up the Sonic music. You know what we getting on going on.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
time.
But yeah, like how
Oh,
is
yeah.
there a
And that does tell us, I didn't quite see exactly which
Professional
stage he picked, but
Pokemon
it's going
Go
to be one of
player.
Battlefield or small Battlefield
Like,
with the
what?
ability to pick this music. And I think if I had to guess, it'll be Battlefield. Or small Battlefield, rather.
I was going to
coming
say,
through.
I think they would rather small Battlefield now.
Clash
Battlefield kinda
Royale.
went against the favorite more, but yeah.
And that small Battlefield is indeed the choice for Sonics. Really nice up tilt on the TNT, just that tiny bit of matchup knowledge. Breaking the pressure plate, still getting hit by the TNT anyway, after all that.
Damn. Even with the pressure plate,
Nice spot
getting rid of it,
dodge.
doesn't do too much with it in a K.
It'll still blow up eventually.
Are you landing though? Yep, sets up the block straight into the corner, just so we can get some different resources.
we have a
Materials
Sonic
as
track
well.
playing?
Sonic's taking his time now, kind of understanding, you know what, I don't want to rush in. I don't worry, I'll take an up tilt, I'll take a bunch of damage, so.
And I think, well, speaking
Ooh.
of which,
That's what it takes.
Babstradamus coming through in full force, but I think that's a big difference maker in between these 2 characters and how they play these 2 matchups.
Yeah.
Is ambiguity, I guess is the way that I would put it.
Absolutely.
You always know what Steve is looking for. It's highly telegraphed. You usually can call it out from a mile away, whereas Sonics, if he wants to be successful in the matchup, has to always keep not just us, but Syrup guessing.
Yeah, it's not exactly about what Steve is going to surprise you, because you know what's coming. You know the minecart, the anvil, how you land in the
It's the
straight.
timing more than
Exactly, it's the
anything.
timing mix-ups of how what's going on. It's up to kind of Sonic to kind of understand that. See if we can get around the obstacles we keep going on about.
I love
Okay.
the crowd.
Oh, yeah,
pawing
they've been
with
involved.
Sonics. Another one, another block down, but he would much rather that fist connect with Syrup.
Who's gonna
instead of
take the
just
first
block.
stock?
Yeah, it seems to be doing switching
We
down
don't
to
know.
that, correct percent to get rid of the blocks in time, which is pretty interesting.
Syrup now out of the percent range where Sonics is going to be able to combo easily off of those spin dashes as well. So now you see him looking for those
Getting
spin
hit by the
charges
up
on
B
shield, the
spring.
multi-hit instead, so that he can try and catch Syrup in
gotta
the
be so
blender, but it's
annoying.
instead him popped up, served out on a platter.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
it's been
first
charged
stock goes to
up.
Syrup.
Maybe get a shield poke as well. You can see Syrup kind of angling the shield as well, but oh my god, surviving somehow.
He ran away at full tilt there, out of dodge, away from that minecart. It's actually City Escape. It's like the cars on the...
Yeah. Okay, just the one jab again from Syrup side this time.
Any
Oh,
hit
barely
here,
missing
though, from
that.
Syrup will be disastrous for Sonics. Sonics trying to get that spring
There
ride.
it is.
Catches Syrup on his way back into center stage, right underneath that.
All
right
right,
side
even
platform,
game.
Connects with the back air and closes out the stock. But once Syrup spawns back in, that Angel platform invincibility, it's an investment and it pays dividends because he gets those diamonds right after.
You can see Syrup just needs that one combo start to just get 1,000,000,000%. Here we go. Avoids the minecart right there. Jumps away.
I think it's pretty unique
Sonic looking,
that
like we
Sonic
talked
is
about,
able to run
putting
away
that
from minecart,
ambiguity
whereas
into
most
his
players would
movement
have to jump.
and trying to make sure that Syrup
And
can't pin him down. But with
jumping
all
in that
these blocks
situation
in the
usually
way,
means getting
it
hit by
suddenly becomes
a
whole lot harder, not
straight
just to move
pickaxe
away,
hit.
but even to kill Syrup or
So,
pick him up into these combos because you have that extra element.
I think that's
of
a pretty
bouncing off
unique
the
aspect to
backboard
this
and then getting caught by, like, a
matchup.
back air or something along those lines.
No, for sure. Okay, kicking down the blocks. I like the slow minecart to kind of upset the rhythm of Sonic's running on the ground. Forces him into the air, but it doesn't matter though. Still gets a little bit of pressure. Keeping Syrup on that ledge. Where you going? Goes for the fast minecart this time, but Sonics is ready. Just has to land and go away and reset the situation, tell another story.
And it's been a solid minute, I think, at this point, since we've had any meaningful
Wow.
hit connect. It's been like a jab one.
Spin dash clanked
Not
there
much
with the
else.
minecart.
We hit almost the 3-minute mark on the overall timer. And Syrup recognizing that even though he doesn't have an actual percent lead here, he's down by 21. Anything could happen if he tries to get aggressive with Sonics like this. He
Okay.
tried for a dash attack in, and Sonics was able to pick him up for a whole bunch more damage.
Uh-oh.
The air dodge down to mix him up, but Syrup was actually ready Didn't get too much off it from the SDI from Sonic, kind of escaping that combo from the jabs, gets an up air of his own. Now you're in
There's
the
still
air.
8 up air.
Forced to use the angle, but Sonic doesn't even punish, just goes away, lets him have stage, so you know what? You got it, my friend.
He's, all right, whatever, I know what your option to get back down from up above is going to be, because it's always going to be that anvil as long as you have iron in the pocket.
Oh my god, how did everything miss?
Okay, both these guys taking their time. They don't want to overextend and lose the stock. That's how explosive both these guys are. There's the Nair, the lingering one. But the anvil is going to get out of the way. But that lingering back here from Sonic's pushing Syrup to the left side. Can we get something, though?
I do want to call out a really smart defensive option from Syrup just a little bit ago.
Sure.
Where he was recognizing that Sonix was spin dashing right towards him while he had no block coverage to protect him. And so he just popped a short hop air dodge, an option that Sonix knows
I thought he almost died
too
in
well.
a second.
The directional
For a
air
second.
dodge, on the other hand, getting him back to ledge, but only barely.
Saving his bacon for sure, man. How you getting back to ledge, though? Sonic's asking the question. Syrup might have the answer.
He has no iron. He does have gold. He does have diamond. But those two, they're kind of.
I mean, when you get a
useless in that
stray
situation.
hit
Syrup,
with
though,
spring, why not
he's
just go
anything
out there
but.
and do a forward air? I feel like that's the
That's
a move, especially when he doesn't have iron.
Defensive mode. Get
Oh,
back
no
in the zone.
way.
Nothing allowed. This is a no fun zone, no air zone either. Sonic suffering on his last stop now.
And of course, the suffering multiplied tenfold by full rage. You know, Sonix did so much work to get Syrup all the way up to 180%, but that just made the back air hit all the harder. The F tilt
Down
hits
tilt
hard
will
enough,
do
though,
it.
and Sonix is able to bring us to a 0-0 last stock scenario and started off strong.
Okay, double forward edge for the percent. You can see Syrup looking for up airs, up tilts as well. Something, just to put him in the air, just wants that combo advantage. Sonic's not giving it to him, though.
A smaller thing in the matchup as well, Sonic, one of the few characters in the game with a frame 2 air dodge.
Yep.
A lot of other characters would have been hurt much worse
They don't
by
have
that
that
combo
privilege.
that Syrup set up.
Okay, he sets up the wood safety net just for the, combo ability, but still Sonic doesn't give it to him yet again. The minecart getting avoided.
Ooh, and the spin charge, once Syrup tries
It
to
goes
recraft
right
the
onto
tools,
the-
I don't think he was successful in doing
onto
it.
the
And
block.
those butter tools are starting to melt.
Absolutely.
Another powered minecart, another control of center stage picked up for Syrup. Crafts up onto the diamonds.
Voids the minecart,
30
voids the
seconds.
7,000 up airs as well, and Sonic's doing a good job. The crowd wants a timeout, they need it.
And it's looking like that's probably the way this game will go down unless Syrup can make magic happen. Sonix with a 60% lead. In most situations, that should be enough. And it just keeps building now.
This
10
is
seconds,
close.
and it becomes almost impossible as the blue blur will not be pinned down by Steve. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just like that, our set becomes 1-1.
Yeah, honestly, I was getting a little
There
bit
you
scared
go.
'cause I think,
1-1.
Steve as a character, everyone's seen it before, man. With the diamond aerials on point, you take one up air into the blast zone and, take a million out of that. They could have got the percent and built that back up, but of course, Sonic's doing a good job evading anything Syrup was putting out, so good on him to recognize that. 1-1 now, guys. We're in it for the long haul.
We are in it for the long haul indeed. This set will go the distance, and I think it probably couldn't have done any other way.
Sure.
Sonic's now carefully considering these bans, has yet to hit his first one. It's his first opportunity to ban in this set. Hollow Bastion goes first, followed quickly by Town and then Battlefield. Now, interestingly, both of them have banned Town in their ban phases.
Interesting.
So, I wonder, there could be some form of mind game here coming through from them of I'm gonna ban Town so he thinks that I don't want it, then he'll leave it unbanned and whatever.
I could understand that. I think
Android
that
don't- we're not going Town.
I think they're both just scared of killing each other off the side, honestly. I think
Or getting killed.
Yeah,
rather.
exactly. Yeah, getting killed off the side. I think it seems too scary for both these players. You know what?
Boo,
Let's get
boo,
both.
do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
And yeah, didn't expect it to go any other way. Despite
All
the
right,
game
here we
loss, it
go.
was down to the wire. Syrup
Game
not gonna bring out the nest. It's
3.
not going to grace our presence as we run it straight back. But interestingly, on Syrup's counter pick,
Interesting.
he allows Sonic.
Syrup always goes for TNT at
He
the
said,
start.
I like the song too, man. I'll bob
like-
my head as well.
It's like
Even
his
Prudential single along with us
his
as well, so
opener
of
every
course,
single
I
time.
think everyone's involved, but we'll see. He sets up the TNT yet again. Both of them blowing up, but Sonic's taking this a little less damage. And again, actually goes back on the reverse with a spin just to chase him down. But Syrup said, you know what? It's my advantage still.
And it's always hard to tell, you know, the red light, green light game becomes so difficult to
That was a great
discern in this
tomahawk.
matchup. Whose turn is it? I don't know, but it might be Sonic's here as he gets the spiking hitbox
Wow.
of the down air, and I think that's our world record speed run for any stock in this set.
I'm pretty sure Sonic has labbed that setup.
World record speedrun for this stop.
We'll know that for sure. That
Oh
felt good
my
for him for sure.
God.
Okay, Sonic's taking an early lead. Fast
Why
Sonic,
is it
like
true,
last said,
though?
can he
Ooh,
continue
nice
to
get up
serve a
attack.
little bit desperate with the down
I
front, hoping that
wasn't
the
sure that was gonna
will
hit
catch
or
him off
not
guard. Sonic saying, you know what?
from
No,
that
you know what? It's
distance.
a little bit harder if you want to take mine back.
And I think actually speaking of Sonic's stream for like the last 3 or 4 straight weeks, all he's been doing is grinding with different Steves, and it is paying
he's not dead
off
yet.
as he
Don't
reacts
stop.
to the
There we
neutral
go.
get up animation with an F smash, covers it all, and very nearly gets the stock.
What?
Just waits out Syrup. He knew that the Nair back air wasn't true in that spot, and so was trying to bait a reaction from his opponent, but Syrup sits back, observes. Not everything needs a reaction.
Good patience from both these players, man. That was crazy recognition from both.
He didn't sit back. He
Insane.
pressed jab.
Goes high above the ledge. Okay, I see you.
Ooh, and I was
I
going
feel
to
like that
point
was a
out Syrup's
misinput.
empty resource bar. He had a lack of it.
'Cause he
but
pressed
then that
jab in
one
the wrong
F smash
direction.
Comes through for him, and it comes through huge. It allows him to build that up. But that's twice in a row that Syrup got antsy, canceled the crafting animation, and walked away with nothing new.
Sometimes you have to keep it fresh.
This-
Okay, goes for the
Ooh.
grab, grabs nothing but air, and gets a gold F smash to the face.
Sonics has done so much good work over these 2 minutes. If he doesn't get this stock here, Syrup could turn this all around, and that does make me
Oh,
slightly
okay.
worried, but Sonic's alleviating
F
those
tilt does
worries,
it.
saying there's no reason to stress.
Okay. Well, Diamond now puts
This
his
is
hands
a
on the
one-stock
gun, pops out with a
game
nice
for
diamond aerial
Syrup.
coming your way. Sonic has to do a good job if he wants to avoid it. Trying to whittle down the shield. I like that. Going from coast to coast. Why not?
Ooh, and the run-up up air. A new tool in the arsenal that Sonics hasn't been making much use of, but he's unable to follow it up as excellently as it got started. He only gets
Oh my
40,
God.
and Syrup gets a whole lot more. He's trying to shrink the deficit.
And that was really good actually from Sonic, mixing up the DI on the first and second loops with those fair dunks, keeping Syrup guessing, actually rolling out when Syrup expected to roll in, just going to make sure Syrup, you know what, I'll keep it ambiguous.
Ambiguous, I think, has been the word of this set from both of us because it's such a key factor in this volatile matchup.
Ooh.
But there's nothing ambiguous about whether or not that Diamond F smash
He's
will kill
still
him.
got a
I
lead
think it
here,
would've
though.
killed 70% ago.
For sure, and he actually
This is still
caught Sonic
doable
trying
for
to
Sonic.
Run out.
For
Maybe he's trying to do
Sonics.
something from the air. So it's like, you know, where are you going, boy? Come back here. I've got a nice S smash for you. Even stocks with the percent looking a little bit different. Syrup in a little bit of trouble right now. Not looking too sweet himself.
Spring Ride pops him out, forces him to rinse, repeat. Nair just barely missing out, punishing the invincibility from neutral get up. So the boy is able to get back up safely.
This might be
Safety
it.
never lasts against Sonics. He's so aggressive in this situation once he smells blood in the water. Ooh, but he's unable to close it out in that instant.
Yeah, for sure. And actually having 2 opportunities to edgeguard Syrup didn't get rid of the Minecraft table in between. That actually keeps him going, keeps his resources as well. You can see Syrup taking his time on the way back down. I like the up air after shield. Just to
He's
the
getting
position. Trying to go
into
high with
near
the up B.
kill
Sonic steps,
percents.
Good coverage. Now he's stuck in the minecart. No, confirm. Ooh, gets the boots out and takes it 2-1. Syrup needs that 15 set sooner or later. It might not be.
Is
coming
that
right now.
And the
Sonic's?
shimmy and shake from Sonics at the
Is
end
that
there,
is
just
that a
slight
down
dash
smash
back.
or is it
The wind of Syrup's aerial
F
graced
tilt?
the back of Sonic's head. Look
Oh,
how
that
close
is
he gets here.
forward tilt.
In this
Okay.
slow-mo, he gets picked up by the minecart, gets back down onto the ground. Oh, and look at that.
I thought I
Dash
was, but I
back
wasn't
F tilt.
sure.
Genius from Sonics. Closes out the set.
We got spacing.
Yeah,
It
down
almost
smash
touched the
is.
grills,
Oh,
almost gave him a
wow.
haircut.
Why does that
We
look
got
so
whip punish.
weird?
Hang on, let's see how close this was. We've got
Look at
like,
this.
that's like
Look how big his feet
not
go.
much.
They extend so far.
Big boots coming out, no high available.
Ew,
don't need it
that's
either.
gross
You see
looking.
Sonic's taking it 2-1 at the moment. Syrup, it's his chance now.
But some chances, they go by the wayside, and Sonic seems to have warmed to this set.
All
So game
right.
number 4, starting the exact same way. as
Sonics
game
has
number
the
1,
set
sorry,
lead
game number
here.
2 and game number 3 with that immediate center stage TNT.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You see Sonic's like ready for the counter every time with the up tilt on the
Wow, he's going
Has a
really
book
far
open.
off stage.
He studied this one. He knows the
Being
line.
extra cautious right now.
Just another sword trap that Sonic has to deal with. What's the answer this time? Okay, yeah, runs in. Recognizes Syrup actually wanted to run out to try and build something.
I like that.
Tail to catch him with that run speed.
And I really do think that what we talked about at the start
Why do they
of the
look
set
so
of
jank?
Sonics needing some time to warm into this after coming off that set versus Annen, and whatever Steve he probably kidnapped to go warm up in the VIP room in between those two sets. He just needed some time to adjust to Syrup to get to his tempo, and ever since then, he's kind of just had his number. Only a slight lead as we cross the 1 minute mark, but it still has been Sonics dictating the pace of this game.
Okay, yeah, so the 2 blocks in your way. But that's what the staircase kind of setup I like to call, just to make sure you can, if you want to go over me, you have to go a little bit around it, so good option from Syrup.
Something else too, I think I can probably count on one hand the number of times that Syrup has connected with Minecart. Now,
Pretty
those
slow start to
connections
this
have been devastating
game
for
so
Sonic,
far.
when they do hit.
Yep.
But Sonic's playing the avoidance game to
Ooh.
perfection, and he also plays the ledge trap,
Okay.
edge guard, whatever you'd like to call it. He's got it.
That was a
He's
great
getting
catch.
past that. Sonic's kind of ready for that situation from both sides. Another kind of labbed out setup, it seems. And it feels like you said before, Sonic just finds another Steve in the building, kidnaps him.
You're
You know what?
mine.
We're practicing right now.
And
Get
something
to
that
it.
I was thinking about this during the last game, but didn't really have time to put it to paper. Sonic's most of the time has been opting for ledge trap instead of edge guard
Yep.
against Syrup here. He's opting
Some
for the more
good damage,
surefire
honestly.
opportunities.
Oh.
But when he reacts
Oh.
and recognizes that Syrup is in the zone, like that's a
Gosh.
different kind of zone. Sonics will go out there and get him, but Syrup, no stranger to doing the same. He ladders Sonics up with those blocks and brings us to even stock.
It does feel like Sonic's is like, you know what? The mentality is if it's not guaranteed to be killed off stage,
Oh.
I'll just stay on
Is that-
stage because I don't want
is
to
that
get
it?
run by Steve from back on the
Exactly.
left,
Oh my
right?
god.
Oh,
Oh.
but that
Finally.
crafting table extends the hitbox on the Ha, allowing Sonic to
On
get
the
that
Ha.
switch off on what would have otherwise been an invincible
What the
Steve.
fuck?
Ooh, and look at this, getting a little custom with it. The up tilt sets up beautifully for the aerial,
Bro.
but he's
Okay.
unable to close it in style. The set continues, at least for a moment.
Too much dip on your chip for real. You can see Syrup trying to get something started on that left side. Goes for the minecart. Up B, okay. With the up B on there.
Oh my God.
Looking for the up smash finisher, but still gets a
Please don't
fence
die to
up.
that.
But Sonic's recovery was still making it back. That
Syrup.
boy inevitable.
Burnt his
I like
entire
that. I
resource
like that
meter
jab
on
call out.
that. It wasn't worth it, but it was
Ooh, what a
very
way to
nearly
end
the
it.
kill he needed to get himself back into the game. But
What a
instead,
way to end it.
Sonics
I love
racing
that.
winner's side grands with his presence as he will await his next competitor, his next challenger from the loser.
Was that
bracket.
Supergirl Kels just running
That
around?
absolutely was.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's
That's
SGL.
spin nation, bro. Go. Either
Or
way,
S-
we see Sonic.
SGK.
Now 50-0 on up, by the way, guys.
15-0, that lifetime game count has crossed 10 games for Syrup, though.
I love it.
It is now hit 41-10 as Kels is nothing but elated with her favorite player going on to winner's side.
I get it. I'm with it.
What a set.
Yeah, honestly, what a set, man. I feel like, you know, these
All right,
sets,
let's
they might attack
go.
even faster,
So next
but
up, we
there
got
is a lot
MK
to
Leo
unpack.
versus
There's
Spargo.
so much minutia.
That's
that
gonna
goes
be
into a
dope to
volatile
see.
matchup
And then
like that,
after
especially
that,
with
the
two
winner of that plays
powerhouses of
against
creativity piloting
Syrup.
those characters that we've just got oodles and oodles of stuff to break down. As
And
it
I
goes
feel like
on.
it gets better and better.
Gonna
man.
be a
I feel
good
like we got
set
V1
to
next,
watch
right? We got
coming up.
V1, guys. You already know what I'm talking about. MK Fuego, shall I say, against Spark Goat coming up
MK
soon for you guys.
Fuego.
It's gonna be a banger right now, and I'm excited.
I'm gonna go grab some tea. I'll
I'm so
BRB.
excited for this. You can hear it in my voice. It cracks right there as soon as I try and elucidate on it. It's
I was
the number one and number two, I think, at this point in Mexican history.
Sure.
Whichever one of them is number one, I think that's kind of up to the viewer to decide.
Up in the air, bro.
You can let me know out there in the chat which one you think, if Spargo's recent results, you know, recent dominance when he was number one last year, was enough to take that away, or if Leo is still MK Fuego and still doing it big. And he's doing it big here at GOML, you know, kind of
He's playing nice, by the way.
kind of beating the allegations,
Yeah,
I would say.
I feel like he lost, I believe it was Zog, the
Zog.
Duck, great Duck, by the way, respect to them. But yeah,
Like
lost
round one of top 128
yes.
as well.
Ever since then, this has been green, 3-3-0, 3-1, whatever.
This is gonna be a good
whatever
set.
we have, Leo just still trucking on strong, and I feel like, you know,
It's gonna be a fast
talk
set
about
too.
losers of the Cola and all this, and losers Leo might have been in the old games. I feel like it's starting to come back more and more last, man. And it's good to see. So hopefully we can see Leo keep on going strong, but you never want to see Spargo lose, do you? So it's kind of a pick your poison, guys, you know.
And speaking of poisonous losers runs, both of them have had one on their hands throughout this, because Spargo also went down pretty early to Mugen,
right?
I think
Yeah.
it was the round after Leo, if I'm not mistaken, so I think Spargo had slightly less time in losers, but I could be wrong.
Are we talking about
They've
GOML?
both been in the trenches.
He was also playing a different game as well for top 8, by the
Spargo
way.
got second
He got
in
second,
Rivals.
so that boy's been working this whole weekend.
Spargo is guaranteed. He's
Let's
guaranteed
go back
fourth even if he loses
to-
this set to MKLeo. He got second
Where's
in Rivals,
GOML?
and he
Here
was
it
mere
is.
frames away from defeating Cake
Don't even
Assault and
remind me.
taking Rivals home.
Please don't remind me. Either way.
Actually, I'm sure Spargo doesn't want me to remind him up on the stage. He doesn't have his headphones on yet. I can see that.
Come
so
on.
pay no mind to the man
Why
behind
is-
the curtain.
why is,
Spargo,
the
lock in
Smashers
and
app,
do your thing.
like, slow
And
sometimes?
I did, while we were talking
They're
about
just
that,
like,
pull up on Smashers app to try and see their lifetime set history.
Okay.
And it's
Doesn't
pretty
load. I
extensive,
don't know
as
what
you
the
would
deal
expect
is.
from Mexico's #1 and
Here we
#2.
go.
It's 27
Spargo.
to 20 in MKLeo's favor. But a lot of their most recent
Error?
sets have been very
Oh,
back and forth.
frick.
Leo won the most recent at Kagarivi. Of course, everybody remembers that one. Spargo won the one right before that. Leo won the 2 before that. Spargo won before that. It just goes
All right, well,
on
whatever.
and on and
Starting.
on. But we won't have to go
Here we
on
go.
much longer, as it is time to kick it off on PS2. Joker versus Cloud. How else could this go?
And the Rebels Gage coming out straight away saying, you know what, if their combos are
Fire set
tight,
alerts,
we
fire
can
set
get full of
alerts.
What I like to call, the Rebels
Ooh,
kind of come
ooh,
back
nice.
with that Arsene.
Well, and of course, we all recall what Leo did to Spargo
Oh
with that
my
move.
God. Cinema. Don't even have to talk about it. Everybody already knows.
Squinema.
Spargo definitely doesn't want to let that happen again, but Leo doesn't get any usage out of the Arsene, and Spargo holding down as he comes back to stage, going to go above the ledge, catch Leo there, and set
Ooh,
up
that back
perfectly
air.
to get Leo jumping above ledge and close out that first stock with alacrity.
What a great start for Spargo as well, man.
That was an
Keep Leo
interesting
kinda
option.
guessing
Just
on
like
that ledge,
side
but
being
now
immediately
this
out
turn.
of
How you get past
disadvantage
me now?
there.
Going for the get-up attack. Very ill-advised, too aggressive, says Leo. And now you get F-tilt for your
Still got his
trouble.
limit
Has
and
to burn
jump.
the limit. Leo's there, though, with only the dash attack. Maybe something else was needed. Just couldn't find the right button.
Yeah, the down air coming out there, I'm not sure without Arsene would have been all too critical, even if he managed to connect with Spargo's Rising Climb Hazard, especially with the limit break. You know, it's so hard to call that timing out. It's so fast.
Oh,
But you know
wow.
what else is fast?
You want to
Joker
talk
up
about
smash.
call-outs? You want to talk about call-outs? Big spot dodge coming out from Leo, and big uppercuts with the Arsene as well. Now we're back to even, but the percent is still in Kyle's favor. Luckily, though, with that little last bit of Arsene, we could have done something, but Leo has to just work on the vanilla side.
And I think we got to talk about it. Spargo very well might have the best recoveries in the game with Cloud.
Insane.
But it's still Cloud's recovery if Leo can get in the right position with the right hit. You know, be that gun
My
or
God.
falling back air or falling there, something along those lines.
The
It could all go
speed
wrong
at
for
which
Spargo
this
as he
set is
pushed onto the
happening is
ledge.
insane for this game.
Okay, yeah, trying to bait him in with the back airs, with the Arsene back airs here already, by the way. Scary guy. I feel like he just got
They're
put to
both
bed.
glowing though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leo trying to get that auto cancel landing nair. Maybe Spargo drops shield, maybe he dashes in too early, but Spargo is the one who comes out on top, connects with that back air, and Arsene is gone. So too is Leo's second stop.
Yeah, with that big dash attack calling them out. So if you don't make a move, I got you, bro. Right here with you. Sets another down air, but doesn't
He's a
get
good
not getting too
call
much
out,
damage,
trying to
let's
get the
say.
jump.
Carry on both you guys players'
With that
sides,
down
does the
air
drag
from
down. Where you
Spargo.
going?
Yeah, knowing for sure that none of his smash attacks available in that spot would have been able to take Spargo out. So trying for
Bonk.
the more damage route. The more damage route fails.
Oh my god.
Leo now on ledge against the limit Cloud. Spargo pops that, and I
Oh.
don't think that's where he wanted it to go.
No,
Expect
I
Leo
think he was trying
jump
to.
in at him, maybe a big call out there.
He was trying to do a
Not
neutral.
Quite going his way,
Oh,
but it's
that's
not
stock.
going his way now.
Oh, he's
as
trying to get
Leo
it.
pushes him right out there, and he's still got half an Arsene left. To
But yeah,
play
I
with.
think he was trying to do a
Spargo
neutral.
now do 2 get-up attacks from 2 on the ledge. Maybe a bit too aggressive.
A neutral
but that ledge
limit.
snuffing out every time.
How often do you see 2
and
get-up
it-
attacks total in a top player set?
It just came out as this
Let alone 2 in a row.
side
Spargo's
limit.
gonna force that, aggressive
Cross
option.
slash.
Ooh, and Leo might get used to it sooner or later. We'll see if that pans out.
It was the grab back and forth from both of them too. Spargo whiffs a grab, Leo whiffs a pivot grab. Spargo finally gets his.
God.
Leo gets his.
Another spot dodge confirmed for Leo, actually getting a lot of mileage out of that button. Spamming down an R, why not?
And does get Arsene
Oh
out.
my.
He's unable to use it as Spargo, you know, he
Holy.
saw those spot dodges that you were calling out from MK Leo. He goes, hey,
What a
that's pretty
scary
nice.
situation that
Let's see if I
was.
can do the same.
R1 and down, like you said. And Spargo, he's considering, well, I think he's broken the stage ban tablet real quick there, but
Oh no.
he's going to have to consider where he wants to ban out. I'm genuinely curious if Leo might opt to go Aegis here.
See, I was thinking was he going to start with the Aegis in the first game, but when I saw the Joker, I said, you know what, he's probably going to stay up for the whole set. So I don't think we'll see the Aegis on game 2. I wouldn't see a reason why to swap. But hey, man, Leo knows more than me, so we'll see.
And Spargo deeply considering these stage bans.
Why isn't it showing us the
Means a lot of
bands?
these type of sets, man. These guys have played each other so many times. You feel like you might have to think that, you know, stages actually might matter just because they've played so many times. They might know each other's kind of roles on different kind of terrains, obviously.
But at the end of the day, whatever
Joker.
Spargo's plans were, they left small battlefield open, and that's where Leo has decided to take us. He's got that music counter pick as well to try and power himself up.
It's cool that they have
Get that mass
the
destruction rolling as the
Mexican flag
flies proud
on
in the back of
the
crowd.
face
Of course.
jersey.
Okay. Easy cross slash to push him off stage. Wants the lingering down there, but Leo not giving it to him though, just yet. Ooh,
Spot dodge, spot dodge.
Yeah, we're grabbing. 10 different games right now. Kate double up.
Ooh, that up air?
And I genuinely
I
can't figure
love
out
that.
which one it's going better for as they both spot dodge there.
We're playing Ultimate.
That is the name of the game here. Spot dodge cancel. It works for Leo this time. He puts Spargo up into the sky, but he does give him limit.
Nice
And Spargo making
dodges.
use of that slight
Ooh,
movement
that
speed
down air
bump
was a little-
from limit to get away from Leo.
little
Get that
greedy,
down air
though.
out, and burns it to get back to the stage.
Okay, I like that back air on the roll read. Like that as well. Another back air.
Ooh.
Stop jumping. With the side
My
view as well.
God.
I love that.
Spargo's
Oh,
getting
please
caught by
stop
everything right
jumping,
now.
Says MK Leo, I'm gonna force you to take that air dodge, that slow
That
move
was
down
really
to the
scary.
ledge that gives me so much damage with my gun. Spargo in a spot of bother, but he's able to air dodge all the way up to the ledge.
My God.
More ledge pressure as he throws him off the stage yet again. Can't feel too safe on stage.
Now the big question is, how does Leo kill Spargo here? Because he's at 172. Any of his bigger hits
Oh
will
my
do it,
God,
and
wow.
Upsmash certainly will. But at that moment, Spargo knows exactly what he's looking for, so he's not going to fall victim to like Fair One.
Yep.
Any of
Leo's
those sorts of
playing with a
things.
speed
Leo gets it done regardless, though, and now it's
that
time
is very
to
much
build
different
that
from the last
extra
game.
mileage up.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like this
commits.
tether cancel wall jump as well there too, trying to get mixy with it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good actually.
I mean, it almost feels like he's outpacing Spargo right now with his speed, which is insane to say.
As much as he can, which I understand why you want to abuse it as much as possible. But it is nearly here until now. Gets kind of thwarted
But
down.
is
all the way
Spargo
down
able
zero.
to
Square
slow
one
down a
there.
little bit?
And we saw
Able
that
to
too in the
take
set
that
against Hurt as well.
first
Leo
stock?
loved those Rebels guards, loved getting those early Arsens, and Spargo saying, you know what, you love Arsens so much, I'll help you on your way to go. Sure. Ooh, I like the high jump rising up air.
Oh,
Good mix from Spargo because he's been so ledge happy
Yep.
throughout this set so far. He's, I want ledge, I'm confident that I
Okay.
can get off ledge safely.
great parry
The
into
one
the
time
side
that he
B.
decides to try and mix it, it very nearly catches Leo the worst.
Almost gets it.
Just avoids that down there. Good on Leo to kind of recognize that up B not working. Has to go a different way. Gets the down
But
smash.
Leo did a good
Still
job
working
of
with Arsene.
up being into the
Still a
stage
little bit
instead
more.
of directly up.
Just barely missing out on the fair, barely missing out on the
Ooh.
drag down, and he jumps
Ooh.
into it. Spargo pops it, but it's not enough for the KO.
That
He's
call
got
out,
just
though.
that little bit harder. You're not able to clock out from work yet.
Oh,
Do a little
God.
bit of overtime, and he still hasn't punched that time card.
Yeah, Leo kind of missing out.
Wow.
He's confirmed
How did he
all
get
the time.
past him there?
Wow, he parries the Rebels Gauge hitbox.
Spargo does remember that clip from Watch the Throne. He's making sure that he's got the counter.
All
play
right,
unlocked.
this
But
is
guess
one of
what?
the most
There is
even
no
games I've
counterplay
seen
to be
between them
caught in
yet.
that situation. MK Leo is
Like,
going to hit that every day of the week.
You're just gone.
Both of them are kind of playing at a
Gone.
pace
That's
that's
the Rebel Gauge.
insane.
Arsene
Both of
nearly
them
here,
are
making his
getting
appearance.
insane
Open at the door. Let's see
kills.
if I can keep that boy out.
Ooh, and he just cannot land. You know, despite the amount that he's using Rebel's guard, he's not using Tetracon.
Don't die like
and
that.
nothing would have saved him there, as Spargo just lets that limit cross
That was such
slash
a
rip
stupid way to end that game.
and rips Leo.
That's disappointing,
pieces.
Yeah, I feel
honestly.
like the set is kind of running away from Leo, kind of slipping out of his hands, because you feel in certain moments, Leo is actually getting a lot of mileage out of what the game kind of be, is either to put Spargo off stage, or get the
I feel like we could have got a better into that.
Of course, Spargo in these bad situations, the issue is, in these last-ditch moments, it seems to be Spargo.
But
who's
all right,
winning at winning these
2-1.
situations, you know, it feels like Leo just can't get his hands on him in the moments where he needs, so.
And it's so different from Leo's set versus Cola, just that short bit of time.
Oh,
ago. We
2-0?
talked about how Cola wanted to set up those scrambles.
I thought it was
and beat Leo
2-1.
in them, but Leo was the one dominating. Now, Cola sitting in the crowd going, yeah, how does it feel?
I guess Leo was just dominating that game so much that I thought he won it for a second.
There's the back air. I like the tether counter just to keep Spargo guessing where he wants to land. Ambiguous yet again. Arsene is here now last, and up B is ill-advised.
Double up air 2 sends Spargo high up into the sky, but he's able to get back down with the air dodge. He's not able to get to safety. Leo continues that pressure, reading a roll to safety, and the roll does come out, but it's the second time around after Leo's already showed his hand.
Good
But you know
call out
what?
on that up,
When you've got a
up
pair of
smash.
aces, showing your
Ooh,
hand doesn't
3
really
damage.
matter too much. It's still going to win.
For sure.
Leo or Spargo knows that he doesn't have to like push advantage there because Arsene was about to disappear. He can just sit back and charge up a bit.
Just barely the wrong angle on the fair one, pops him the wrong side, or too far away rather on that left side, so that Leo can't follow up with the up air drag down. It gives Spargo prime real estate on the edge of the stage to try and close this stock out. He dashes in, dashes out, and he doesn't wait long enough. That's that Tetrakarn that I was talking about at the end of last game.
Ooh.
It rears its ugly head, and it was very nearly the end of Spargo's stock.
And it stayed out for quite
That
a while.
stuff,
Spot dodge
damn.
yet again into the up tilt this time with the Arsene, and Leo finally taking the lead. We'll see how Spargo likes it.
Just waiting out that Arsene. That's smart.
Trying to make that deficit disappear. Harry Houdini during a show, but he's been unable.
A lot
to be
will
successful
kill.
so far. Even the fair at center stage is not quite enough.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Instead, he just gives Leo more of that meter, but Leo will not make use of it.
Leo got a little too aggressive
There's
after
a big
that.
lead right now, man. Not looking too good for the kid. See,
Which one's the kid?
both of them, honestly. To me, yeah, both of them.
They're both the kid. That's and I'm okay with that as well. Another spot
Oh,
dodge
this could be
grab
good.
from Leo, but Spargo holds down to get to that ledge away from the down throw fair. Throws that away immediately, and for good reason. The blade being
What the
forces Leo to
fuck?
go low. Spargo, recognizing that timing perfectly, sends that down air out and sends that stock the way of the dodo.
Yeah, that's the one, you know, curse about Arsene.
Leo is at
good
like
on stage, but off
20.
stage, a little bit susceptible to dying quite early.
That was
despite
insane.
other things as such.
Anything that 2 frames there, if you've got the timing on lock, you can make that Joker have a very bad day. Leo's day might be coming to an end here. He's now
Ooh,
on his
that
tournament
might
stock,
be it,
but
yeah.
we all know that this is where Leo turns up.
All
to
right,
play.
not that
He's
much of an
brought Spargo
advantage.
onto his last stock of the game as well, and Spargo staying on that Angel platform the extra moment while he's invincible to let that Arsene meter run down.
Yeah, we wasted time out here. I like the up air. Yep, second one where you're landing now, just kind of scout him out.
Uh-oh, he wasted his jump. He's got a limit here, though.
Just when he needs it. Goes for Rebels Gauge, Leo. Good options, couldn't find the right timing.
Yeah, drop slow, wrong angle, wrong time. Now Spargo, the one in control of ledge.
Not
Leo
gonna be
tries
enough.
to dash attack out of the corner, but he's unsuccessful, and it might hand Spargo the ending of this set that he so desires.
This
That
is so
shield's
tough
starting to
for
get a
Leo
little
right
bit
now.
low. We're in danger of a shield poke, but it's
Yep.
just a raw run-up smash.
That's it.
Spargo defeats his countrymen 3-0 to move on to
Damn.
the losers finals. He's on a war path. He's been in losers for so long. He's
All
been
right,
bred by it,
3-0
molded
to
by it.
Spargo. Now he's gonna have to go against
From
Syrup
that angle.
in
Looks like another coin box
the,
grab button. Spargo looking
losers
nice.
final.
You can see actually forcing Leo to bring out that desperate.
I think
the
we're
game's
very
going
much
on.
gonna see
Optic
a
Pearl gave him
Spargo
the
versus
hoping that Spargo would
Sonic's
hit him,
grand
and
finals.
unfortunately, I can hit you. Just after
I'm
that,
feeling
When
it.
I
I
think
feel
Leo
like it's
also
gonna
spot
happen.
dodged at the very end too, so like
That
it-
boy was desperate. Let's be honest. He was spamming the out button, hoping for something, praying.
please,
you know, you're 2-0 down against the Ghost Spargo. I get it. I get why. I'd be the same.
I'm watching it in our like little corner view real quick again to see if Leo spot dodged on his way down. Like he did pop the rebel. No, he didn't get the spot dodge out. So
I wouldn't be
it was just
surprised.
the ending of Rebel's Guard and then goodbye.
For sure.
Yeah.
Unfortunate ending. Of course, the Leos, you know, honestly, a really good run the whole time, especially like you said before.
It is a
losing
risky-
the,
it is a
backup
risky
player,
play to go
Red
for.
Zone, and then going
But
absolute tear on everyone. But Spargo is
in
one,
the end,
to put that stake in Leo's heart.
Spargo was still playing
It's
better.
my turn now for Spargo to keep going against Syrup next. So.
Yeah, the undead can finally rest, but everybody in the crowd, everybody at home in the chat, please, one time, give it up for Leo. He got 4th place, an amazing run through the loser's side of the bracket. You know, beating that big demon in the form of Shuton, able to take out Hurt right after who he lost to the last time they played. He gets all the way to his protege.
That's
And I
true.
think if
That's
he
true.
was
It's-
going to lose to anybody,
it's definitely
Man, he had a great run, of course, beating Shuton and her.
notable that he was able to beat Hurt. He's historically struggled against Snake in the past sets that he's played most recently throughout this year. So definitely a W for Leo getting a win against Snake.
For sure, calm is a good word. We'll see if you can get it done even a smoother way.
Especially a player like Hurt.
Wi-Fi grinders coming face to face, but the two of these haven't actually played all that often, especially when you compare it to like Leo and Spargo's extensive history, or even like Sonic's now 15-0 lead over Syrup. This one slightly more modest. Spargo is leading 5-2 against Syrup in that lifetime set history, but I think everybody remembers their set at Cavalier Clash. Oh, the one that I was going to call out, where Syrup pulled out Nest.
Town and Smashville, Town and City, and PS2.
The opposite side of Canada that Spargo did win.
Okay, both the dual platforms were banned. Platform stages.
I remember the Cavalier Clash and the Riptide set when he pulled out the Nest, and it got a very, very weird kill to win the game. It was very unlucky on Spargo's side. But either way, these guys have played before a bunch of times with the Nest, with the Steve. It's always been the Cloud, though. We'll see if Spargo can finish it up. He's on a tear right now this run.
On a tear, and I need to check. How many sets in the loser's side has Spargo played? He's currently 12-1 overall. Damn. In the
it's really interesting how Smash players like to dap each other up before a set starts. It's like you start with a dap and you end with a dap sort of thing.
He's beat Soar, Monty, Ouch, Apollo Kage, Zomba, Beast Mode Paul, on and
I don't know what started that. But it's just, I feel like it's just like a sign of showing respect to each other.
You might as well get the coffin ready, bro. Syrup got to get something out of there if he wants to survive this onslaught Spargo is putting out so far. Has a little bit of a percent lead on Spargo's side. It's up to Syrup. See if he can upset him right now. There's the combos. I like that. Keeps him going, but misses. Gets the tech flub, and Spargo's able to escape that time.
We see it again. We saw it during the set versus Onin as well. Cloud so gosh darn good at breaking these blocks up.
Ooh, caught him on the fall.
Those limit cross slashes. It's not quite enough to KO, but it puts Syrup in a very bad spot. He's in the corner. He's off lead, and he's right into the down smash.
Not quite enough though.
Doesn't kill,
God damn.
He's relentless. He's always on top of it.
That speed was insane.
That back air.
Tenacity is key whenever you have to kill, man. You can see Spargo getting ready to get another stock in the same fashion.
Oh my god, how do you not get punished there?
Big up tilt move to kind of swing and make sure
Syrup is selling.
Keeping him guessing where he wants to be, and you see Spargo spacing out these fares, chopping that air to make sure, hey man.
Oh, he hasn't jumped. Okay, he didn't push that.
Forcing Syrup into shield, but he's just not quite fast
you can tell that Syrup has a lot of respect for Spargo.
Platform actually, I think is better for Syrup than it is for Spargo, because Spargo has to commit to going up there if he wants to get
maybe to a fault.
He does so. He commits to it, and then Syrup immediately brings it down to earth.
Pretty smart. Okay, I like the block cancels as well, just to keep, again, Spargo guessing, puts him on the ledge, has to air dodge for his life.
That could have been bad.
Ooh, roll, all the boats, as this one probably leaves the dock before too much longer.
Okay.
That's stuff.
Syrup. He's able to anti-air Spargo as he comes his way.
I think he was expecting a grab on
He's got so much iron, oh my god.
To avoid anything that Spargo's putting out, gets a dash attack. No dashing out available for you, and actually sneaks in the back end. Good DI from Syrup, though, honestly.
A little bit too preemptive of thinking that that was the ends there for Spargo.
Served up on a platter, and maybe a free down air
okay, untackable.
Off that side. Syrup on his final stock of the first game, but it's not about.
It's kind of crazy that sent as far left as it did, but I think it was also due to the DI direction that Syrup was inputting.
I don't think we're in much danger of that, though.
Oh my god.
Of a fair F smash, a back
that
air.
was kind of scary.
Just goes high. He's like, yeah, I'll burn the limit. Get me out.
Please get me out of there, man. I need to get out somehow again. I'm gonna chop onto that shield.
Nice up tilt there to call out the potential anvil or whatever.
See if you can get past it to side B. Actually too scared to punish the on-shield option.
Okay, I expected down tilt.
Spargo
somehow living that.
sins that time though. Gets the parry, gets the up
Ooh,
smash,
wow,
and
that
it's
was
all in his
that
favor.
was next
Everything
level
going up
knowledge from Spargo.
especially in that game
Baiting
number
out
one.
that situation,
Eased up on it, and
parrying
it was a nice warm-up
the
with a
back
slight
air and
intermission,
instantly
a
up
little
smashing. That
Mexican showcase in
that was
between,
knowledge.
as he now
That was
does look
insane.
to be cruising his way to grand finals, and Syrup is gonna have to change something.
This is why
if he
Spargo's the
wants to
goat.
put that roadblock
That's why he's the
in
goat.
Spargo's way. Will it be the Ness?
I doubt it, but I will say I really feel like Spargo makes Cloud Steve look like Steve has some bad matchups. Honestly, I know people like to be controversial if Steve loses a matchup or if he doesn't. I don't care.
All right,
either way.
banning
It
FD. I
looks
like
He
that.
does when I watch Spargo, man, because he puts on a clinic against these Steves.
The
Back to
crazy thing is
Battlefield.
when you watch other Clouds in the matchup, it doesn't look nearly
Not
so bad,
at
but
all.
Spargo, I think I remember the stat from a while ago, so it's definitely been updated as Syrup does pick onto the Ness.
Okay.
Because Spargo is something insane like 28-1
Oh, I get
on
it.
top Steve players. It just does not work when he's on the sticks, and so try
Okay,
something
we're
else.
switching to the Ness.
Okay, big chop on that boy's head. Puts that boy away already at 44%. But you see Syrup fighting back, and you see a lot of aerials coming out with these air-to-airs, probably, favoring Ness sometimes, especially with the startup speed.
I feel like
But
this
if,
is
you
gonna go
let
by
Spargo live
really
for too long,
quickly.
Definitely will win these trades with the disjoints.
Yeah, Spargo's got to be preemptive in covering space with his disjoints, because if he tries to match Syrup's timing, if he tries to go blow for blow with him, he absolutely will lose to the frame
Ooh.
data that Ness has got at his
Wow,
disposal.
good call out
Syrup
there.
very quickly recognizing Spargo goes up to that top platform, gets there quickly with the up air. Spargo hasn't fully escaped.
A
there,
little
a
too
mistake
preemptive on
across
that.
side B, while Syrup's just a little bit too far away. Syrup, though, doesn't get too much of a punish, just a dash attack.
Okay, where's the landing to see Spargo kind of dancing on the platforms.
It is
Make sure
scary
that he's gonna bide his time
to
while
like
I'm
try and
safely. We are playing
get
on
down
my
from
time right
a
Oh, but he does
a
get back down to
nest
the stage.
between
Looks pulls in
tri-platforms.
For good measure to make sure that he's got the movement to get back to safety.
Oh,
but then just
okay.
neutral get up
It's not
straight
dead
into
yet.
the lingering hitbox of up B. Maybe
Oh my
not
God.
the best idea.
Oh,
if
yep,
you ask
that'll
me,
do it.
As with the Ness out, Syrup's the one who draws first blood.
Yeah, and I'm liking the call outs on the ledge with the yo-yo. Really smart from Syrup.
Nice
I understand,
dash
hey, man,
tag.
Spargo, if you want to chill on that ledge, I got you with a lingering hitbox. See if you can answer back. There's the
Ooh,
forward
he-
air off
he
the
tried to
ledge.
get the F tilt,
Ness
but-
love that move, especially in that position. Where you landing now,
Uh-oh.
though?
Down in the blast zone is where you're landing now.
That's not
says
good.
Syrup, as he has a 3-1 lead versus Spargo. The Ness swap working beautifully. The boy is out.
Yeah, that's
Played
a
eight,
that's a
you know,
gimme.
It's not quite over yet.
Sure. I like that.
Spargo's gonna have to do a lot to bring this back.
Yet again, word of the tournament so far. That's the side B. Nothing we can do from it. Has limited
Okay,
well.
this is a
Has
great
burst
start.
on the blade beam, assuming
This is a
that Syrup
great
comes with
start.
aerials like most Nesses do.
And we talked about how
Oh, no,
Syrup's
please.
lingering hitboxes have been such a deciding factor against Spargo so far, but it was actually Spargo's lingering up air there that came up huge for him, as he's now forced Syrup into the corner, a side B connected.
Another
A
dash
attack
attack.
two. Very nearly takes the stock. Spargo just needs one more big hit. He's looking for it. The back air whiffs. The up B
Ooh.
doesn't do its job either, and Syrup's able to battle
Uh-oh.
out.
Okay, stuck on that
That was-
platform.
that was
Manages
scary.
to kinda run away.
That could have
Has
been
one
a
as well. It's gonna be going away soon. There's the
F
back
smash
row.
or something
Waste
else.
some time. The up B as well, the tail. Just to kinda
Okay,
keep
I like
Spargo
that
juggling
option.
in the air.
Within inches, a close shave for sure, but Spargo's not quite able to
Oh,
place
he
himself
misses the
in
back
right
air. Okay, he
spot,
gets a
but he's
second one,
there
though.
The second time around.
All right,
Back air connects after Syrup's roll, get up,
88%.
and we do go
Not
down to
too
the last
bad.
stock.
This is
Spargo
doable.
has a huge opportunity
Definitely
to kill
difficult,
all
but
of Syrup's
doable.
momentum dead here and now if he still manages to take this game.
Nice,
But
I
he's
like
got it
getting
all to
in-
play for.
No, for
Getting
sure.
into the center
I
there.
like the store with the magnet. Oh, the side B, if you run up and kept the shield, you didn't need to shield drop right there, but either way.
Kind of zoning him out
Swap in,
with
down
forward
there,
air.
the chop.
I
No
was so
confirm.
expecting that to spike, but Syrup blessing that it didn't.
Oh,
Instead, though, he tries to bend it.
Syrup
like Michael
just,
Kaiser. He's unable to get the angle
messed
back
up
to the
his
stage,
recovery there.
and the shot is
If he had,
saved.
if he had
Spargo,
just
the
recovered
keeper
into
of the
stage,
tournament.
he would have been fine. But
He had that- I'm gonna
he
be
definitely
real.
fucked up
He
his
had
initial
that.
part of that recovery, which
He had that
caused him to
game,
kind of
man.
panic.
I don't know why.
Say it.
I don't know why he put the up B the other way. Someone has to tell me
What?
why. Please, no.
Syrup very nearly went Banjo and Kazooie. Thought better of it though.
Has he got one?
No.
Okay.
To my knowledge. They have the same headphones. I just noticed that.
And the same
Okay.
hair.
This is Syrup's time. That
Insane
second game
comeback,
definitely
I
in favor.
know.
I feel like that was the game to win, though. Giving that game away to Spargo might have sealed the
But
set,
I
who
mean,
knows?
at the same
I've
time,
been wrong
Syrup's
before, I
kind
might
of
be wrong
sold that
again.
last stock. He had a lot going for him there. Ooh, okay, nice.
Gets him,
Good
but
high
Spargo
recovery.
goes high, catches Syrup, buffering the down smash, you know, expecting him to go low.
Oh,
so that he can
wow.
Get that down smash trap, and
Okay, he
Spargo
still got
just,
limit.
You know, he's too
Oh,
wide.
Yeah.
fortunately, he had a jump there to get out of the tail of the
Oh, not too
up
wise
B.
for that one.
Another charged up smash. Okay, with the yo-yo.
Syrup gonna
doing
get the
some
first
tricks with
stock.
it. Walking the dog right now for Spargo. He's got to answer back. Got no bite at the moment.
Yeah, despite all the dogs that have been around the venue,
These
this
forward
weekend,
airs are
Spargo's
pretty
certainly not
crucial
wanting to
for
get taken a
Cloud in
loss.
this matchup.
He's on his own leash right now.
Oh,
with Never.
almost.
Swinging the back air, but Ness able to kind of weave in, weave out, avoiding it. Ill-advised up smash. Now you're getting a big punish. Good patience from Syrup.
I
This
would've
is
said
the
that Ness isn't old enough to shade yet,
second
but these have
time
certainly
that
been
these
some close
up
ones
smashes
for him.
haven't hit
The F throw here puts Spargo into a bad spot.
in this set.
The
Yeah,
Nair
man
connects.
today.
Trial by fire. Into the crucible with you.
Okay, just avoiding the back air yet again. That boy is small. I love the Nair as well to put you off stage. Chase with the tail. Sends
That's
him up,
actually
but can't
okay,
get the fair
yeah.
to finish him. Stuck on the ledge yet again. I love the little kick. Where you going?
Yeah,
Into the
that was
black zone,
difficult.
for sure. Syrup just beautifully.
I think Syrup might take
stringing
this
Spargo
game.
along, I would say, you know, the puppet master in that scenario.
This is a pretty significant
No matter who you are,
lead.
back air does come for us all one day when we're playing against
Okay.
Cloud. And I actually don't like
40%
that trade for
on
It does
Spargo.
finally get the stock off, but you eat a unstale PK Thunder 2 for your troubles, and that's a whole lot of damage on the board.
Okay, like the back air, recognizing Spargo just wants to get
Spargo's
into
taking
safe
a
mode
lot of
immediately.
damage here.
Just snipe that with the back air. Good chop from Spargo. with
Not
the
able
forward
to
air.
get the
Love that.
side
The up
B
as well. Get
out
off
of
me.
the
Find
forward
different
air.
approach.
Yeah, those get off me options, the discrepancy between the
Okay.
two. Syrup, you know, he's got to go for something like
Spargo's getting a
short
lot of
top
straight
air if
hits
you
here.
want Spargo away, and Spargo, he's got it all made for him. And he's looking to inch his way towards
Wow.
that last stock now, tournament stock.
That should
for
not have
Syrup.
killed.
He's got to have the composure of the best players in the world.
Ooh.
Because otherwise, we've seen
Oh
Spargo do
god, that
this
could have
to
killed.
all kinds.
That up air would have killed him for
Stop.
sure.
Can't get anything
Oh, this
from
might be
Now
it.
Syrup's turn. Gets the reversal.
Ooh,
Chases with the tail
beautiful
yet again.
from
The side
Spargo.
B.
Oh
No
my
finisher,
god.
though.
That's
But
it.
that will be it.
Okay.
The mix from Spargo
That's kind of what I
you know,
expected,
he
like,
air dodged high,
pretty
he
hard
got
to throw
bounced
that
off by
one,
the projectile,
that
and
level of
Fox
lead.
got back to ledge, but it all fell apart once he got actually onto the stage.
But Syrup was definitely,
His skill options were Ness has a
he
whole
was
depth of
struggling there
at his
on that
disposal, but grab
second
back throw,
stock.
you know, it's the tried and true
The
for a
classic,
reason.
and I love how he actually ran past him as well. A little bit of elite smash action. So you know what? Well, what's better than a roll read?
I
at the
think
ledge?
what's
So grab,
catching Spargo off guard right now is he's expecting
Still in the story, man.
Syrup
There's a
to
lot we can
play
tell.
Ness in a way that is very aggressive, and Syrup plays
Honestly, I feel like
Ness
Syrup maybe should've
more
started
similar
because
to
he
how
was
he
coming
plays
out so
Steve,
much
which
better
is
than this
much more
lead.
patient.
Like you said, he came inches
And I think that's
away from winning game
uh,
number 3. He did win game number 4.
currently
because of that
messing him
game,
up
because of that
in
game
how
two,
he's
rather.
approaching
It's
this
gotta be a
matchup.
reverse 30.
Okay. All these,
Because Ness is very much a type of character that you can press buttons on. Ooh, doesn't get the sweet spot.
okay.
Spargo trying to get tricky there too with the ledge drop wall jump. He wanted to ledge trump Syrup so that he could
Nice
get another
grab.
back air. He just keeps resetting, rinsing, and repeating. all the
Ooh,
way
he gets that down
to
air he
the
was
spin
looking
cycle
for.
as Syrup, he
This is a
washed.
great lead to
Yeah,
start.
right now, man. That's tough. That
Oh,
was
he-
a lot.
he
Blame him.
falls
Yeah,
out of the
because he's
side
so
B
close.
limit.
Who knows? There's the nair. The up B, a little bit ill-advised, doesn't get punished too much. The nair out of shield, get off me.
I like
Oh,
that.
working
Just
forward,
get out of that
what's
situation.
next?
Yeah, I love describing
Nice.
Ness that exact
Good
way
call out on
as
the lazy
mobile
recovery.
box. He's always just got
Okay.
something out, but Spargo, he's putting it all out
Ooh.
right where it needs
Oh,
to
I think
be,
he doesn't have a
very
jump.
nearly finding that
Wow, he
key
barely
spike.
made that
Instead
back.
burns his limit to get back to stage, but he's more than happy to get back up there.
Yeah, I saw
Takes
that
down smash,
roll
and he's
coming.
Still fine with it. It just puts him on the other side of the stage.
Yeah, the first yo-yo he did, he actually missed the timing, flubbed it, but the second one...
That's not gonna do it. It's close. Oh.
Kill already. Syrup in trouble and all.
Wow.
And Spargo actually takes the up B away from him.
I think Spargo was upset that we were talking about Syrup, you know, being able to do this with Ness. He's like,
I
"Okay,
think
let me lock in real
Spargo's adapted to this. This
quick."
is
Shield break. No, not
scary. Okay, yeah.
Not enough to KO. Spargo,
You
the
can't
warpath
really
still continues.
be too aggressive
He's able to
whenever
get
you
that
don't
jump
have a
off and the
shield.
late beam for the
So
extra
easy to
damage
call that
before he
out.
recovers back to stage 2. It's all optimal, but
Yeah, we get
so
to finish
too
his
is
like
Syrup's up tilt
his
there.
forward air in the
Anti-air
slightest. It didn't even
close
come
that
out.
stock.
Now you got to answer back. Now, how do you use side beat style us off? Syrup. Got to do something quickly. That's the punish game. I like that. Grab off stage.
If he gets a Gimp here, this might be doable.
Right before the hitbox starts being active, Spargo
Uh-oh.
very happy with that
Uh-oh,
one.
the aggressive
Syrup,
jump
you
in.
know, making his discontent known.
This is scary.
Back throw here will set up for an edge guard if Syrup can get into position, but he can't. He guesses wrong. He goes low first, and then in his quest.
Oh, that was an aggressive back air from Spargo. Nice tech.
And he's back on stage.
Man. Okay, is he gonna roll? Yep, he is. He still gets clipped by the back part.
And Spargo
Oh,
just shaking
no.
his head there. He's like, okay.
If he loses
it happens.
because of that.
Syrup not down in that just yet.
Oh, calls out the lazy recovery yet again. Damn. What a forward air. That did not look like it was gonna spike like that.
In the winner's side of the bracket,
Such a great
all
call
the
out.
way to the finish. He did lose to Sonics in the winners finals, and that does of course mean one and all.
Man.
Then our grand finals will be a repeat of
Overall, that was a really great set. I loved that set.
Oh, yeah. All the way down to your coin boxes.
Absolutely.
From top to bottom,
Damn.
Spargo has sealed it. And we will be getting a Spargo Sonics Grand, but
That was
with
so
Spargo on
close
the
to
loser
like
side,
auto
this
canceling,
task does become difficult.
and then it wouldn't
Yeah,
have
man, I
hit
feel
at
like, you know,
all.
Sonics, I think he would definitely prefer, as cliche as it
But
sounds,
great
to have
spacing by
that lead. I feel
Spargo to
like,
make that
in most of these sets of
to make
Spargo's
that
like
spike.
recently, I believe you can definitely correct me if I'm
Insane.
wrong,
I'm
but
pulling it up.
I'm
We're
pretty
getting there.
sure
All right,
Spargo's won
so
both
that
of the last
means
couple games,
we're gonna have
so I feel like at least
Sonics
with
versus
Sonic,
Spargo for
it's
our
a
grand
better set
finals.
to kinda work with to see what
We
Spargo's
are
working
now
with,
going
then
into
we can
grand
go for that second
finals.
set, if needed, to really put it to the
Oh
metal.
man,
Well, the other thing
we
to
gotta
note
look at
is that
what
have
the
been with some interesting
history
characters
for
lately. The last
Spargo
couple times, I
versus
think, have all been
Sonics
Void
is.
Spargo. Yep. He's got that Aegis in the pocket. He's actually also beaten Sonics with Corrin
Let's
before, I
see.
believe. The Cloud can also do it in the situation where Spargo so decides. But their lifetime set history, and this does include Wi-Fi because I wanted the bigger number.
No, I'm with you.
Oh yeah,
65 to 34.
Okay.
In Spargo's favor.
Okay.
65 to 34.
130 to
Oh my
168.
God.
So Spargo, a little bit less than double. I think that's closer to like plus.
I think
third
Spargo goes
category.
Pyramithra
Sonics did win
here.
Their most recent one.
Okay.
I think that is an online bracket where Spargo did go.
I
Roy.
think.
Then right
Let's
before
see.
That, Spargo did beat Sonics to knock him out at 9th place at Level Up Expo.
Sure. Interesting as well, actually. I do want to talk about how, you know, as much as these guys have played, are always adapting to each other.
I want to see
Again,
their
on
most recent sets if it ever
offline as well,
loads and
anything
see
in
like
between.
what he was
It all comes
playing
down to how you're feeling in the moment of
in
this tournament. I
the
do feel
last
like I'm saying it as
matches.
well at the start of this block, guys, that I do feel like Sonics is playing
If
quite
it
well. You know, we'll
loads.
see,
I don't know
how
why
he plays
Smasher
the first
apps
set.
like get
He's
so
gonna
slow
play it a little bit, you know,
sometimes.
slow it down to see what Spargo's doing, or is he just going to be like, you know what, I need to kill it. You know what I mean? I need to beat places. It's late.
It's late. I've got an early flight tomorrow, but to hone in on something that you
Okay.
mentioned there, I feel like Sonics
Maybe
more
refreshing
than
was
almost
not the
anybody
play.
else, is that one player where I think to myself, if he's playing perfectly,
What
he's-
you're supposed to do,
yeah,
right?
if he is actively doing everything that he wants, it's all.
Oh my god,
coming
it takes so
together for
long to
him.
load.
What do you do?
Yeah, honestly.
Load,
I
damn
seem to
you.
ask myself that question a lot when I kind of watch these Sonics games. Even when I'm not commentating, you know, I do honestly wonder if Sonics is playing that good usually, and he usually is. There are moments I'm like, man, what are you
Oh,
supposed to do? I'd love
okay,
to know.
okay, here we go.
You know who else is?
So wait,
That's
he went
Spargo, but
Roy
we saw
against
it
him?
versus Syrup as well. If
So
Spargo is
he's
on this
won
game, there ain't nobody on
3
this earth
times
that can
playing
stop him.
as
If Sonics
Roy.
is on this game, there ain't nobody on this earth who can stop them.
In addition to
Spargo,
Pyramithra
unstoppable force,
in the
immovable object.
first
I feel like this is actually more
Supernova.
unstoppable force meets
This was-
unstoppable
Yeah, I
force.
feel like they're just
This
both
is- or
unstoppable
not the first, but, like,
forces. I think that's a good
in
way to
the
put
last
it. Forget
Supernova.
moving it either way on
There
there.
ain't no object here.
And he is opting for the Roy
Played
last.
Corn for a
See
bit.
how game 1 goes on PS2.
And
This
actually,
was the
wait, he's played
unchecked
Corn a
pickup.
lot
The,
against
the back
Sonics.
screen also, kick it over.
A lot of it's been Corn
They're just
on
testing the
Wi-Fi
waters
though,
right now,
it
and this
seems.
could be, you know, like some high high-level mind game, right? Like Spargo might not
Interesting.
actually be starting Roy. He's just throwing it out there to make Sonics think about it. I talked about it a little bit earlier too, where like the primary game plan against Sonics in days past.
But yeah,
was
historically, a
that
lot of
don't make him make
Pyramithra
mistakes, make him mess up
against
his perfection,
Sonics.
and then I get my inroads to win. And something that definitely
So the
does
Roy is
fit
kind of a
is
new,
getting counter plays.
Oh yeah.
like
This might
evolution
sound
to the
kinda funny, but
matchup.
I've always wondered when Spargo pulls out.
Be
the
interesting to
plant,
see what he
Will the
goes
plant
here.
ever make
Against
an appearance
Sonic,
in this matchup?
I
Spargo has like the
I've
deep
always wondered.
pockets, you know,
I
like
don't
when it
know
comes to
is the scary
his
thing, right? Because
character choices and when he can play.
The tactician wants to say like, no, there's too low chance of success. You know, it could all go wrong. But then like the commentator in me wants to see like Sonics try and spin dash and then hit him and then get Patui dropped.
Sure,
on him.
yeah. I'm just a
While we're
lost
waiting
nerd
for this to
thinking
start,
about
I'm gonna
how-
get some more
And,
tea. real
the
quick.
other thing, who is Sonics practicing the plant matchup
saying.
with? Like,
Just
Lucky
saying.
ain't here, and I can't name another plant.
Damn. Ryan DCB, bro, respect.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan.
Put respect.
I'm sorry.
But no, I don't know. I was just wondering if the plant would ever make an appearance. I was just kind of curious. 'Cause
Spargo, give
again,
us a nod if plant.
He's thinking.
Yes, no.
I don't know,
Alright.
please put that flower away, man. I don't wanna see it.
Is button check over?
Oh, now is the time where they're thinking about their stage bans.
I feel like doing button check is probably a good idea for any grand final that
Yeah,
you
I
go
think Spargo
into.
actually asked Sonics, "Do you want
Just
to
to
do
make
that?"
sure
Yeah, I
that
think
you're
Oh,
like
fair enough.
I think he says vamos a small, and then
playing at your best.
yes, sir. So indeed, we do go that way.
All right.
Spargo is hovering the Roy, so I do think it is entirely possible. Sonics, of course, going to be on that Sonic, and with
All
the
right, here we
handshake,
go. Grand
ladies and gentlemen,
finals.
and
Sonic
all
versus
who
Spargo.
It's time for this grand finals. I could not be more excited because GOML Forever.
This
will not
honestly will
last all
probably
that
be a
much longer.
pretty fast grand
Last-
finals.
or potentially last set, guys. We'll see what goes on. Can Sonic
Spargo
stop
always
Spargo's
makes
still
any
got
set go quick.
left
Like
of the arm
he
fight
is
on
not
first
one
set,
to like
first game.
wait around
Small back goes
and
Sonics versus Spargo's
play
Roy.
slow.
And you even see
All right,
there
it's
at
the
the
Roy.
last moment what they're both playing for. The flags in the background, the Dominican Republic and Mexico both being represented in this grand finals, and the trophy on the center of the stage. Both want to claim that, to add it to their ever so extensive cabinets, but only one can have it. The other will have to
Interesting
make
choice
do
going
with
for
a
the
silver
grab
medal,
off
and
of,
neither one wants it to be there.
I feel like if Spargo gets
Off
second
of
place in
Sonic's
games,
getting
it
off
might be
ledge.
something I don't want to talk about on stream, but we'll see if he can get something off going. He has to watch out for Spargo's offense, because damn, those Sonics doing a decent job at the moment. Actually hasn't touched Spargo, so maybe has to do a little bit more than decent.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's gonna be
Spargo
free
is getting
damage.
a little bit too aggressive. He wants those hits too bad, and Sonics is going to be able to turn that right around on him to get that 37%. With Spargo, he's going to take his foot off the gas pedal, you know, shift into a slightly lower gear. He'll back up. He gets spin charge fair, and he gets another fair. Spargo deep off
This
stage,
might be
he
a
has his
stock.
jump, but the spring catches him.
Okay, he's
not
able to make it
get
back.
the edge guard. Spargo thanking his lucky stars.
Okay.
That's the main thing that I don't like about this matchup is like it's so easy to get gimped as Roy.
I'm sure that it'll work on almost anybody else.
Okay, like the forward air from Led.
Ooh,
Yeah,
jab
Ooh,
reset.
that's a
blocked.
stock.
Wow. Just like
Nice
that.
jab reset.
The first lead of the set goes Sonics' way, and he's gonna look to turn it into so much more, including a Game 1 win. And look at this now. He has that stock lead. He has that big
Only
advantage in the
89%
game.
on
And so the
Sonics.
honest of
This
approach
is
becomes Spargo's to worry
potentially
about. Sonics will
bad.
sit back, he'll observe, and he'll wait for those big opportunities.
Not able to get the
Gotta get
sweet
back to
spot
the
on
stage
that
safely,
jab.
though, first to be able to do that. Sour spots galore for Spargo, though, mean that Sonics is able to do just that.
Yeah, keeps him with a wet noodle, man. Needs that
The
firm
question
hit
is
related to
whether or
Spargo.
not
Why not?
Spargo has warmed up this
He
Roy.
really wants this dare
Ooh.
two frame. He gets the back air on the ledge invincibility.
Nice
Exits
tech, though.
Instead, but Sonic's more than ready with the tech. I think he has to hold down on that one as well to make sure that it's not untechable, and he survives.
Okay,
Okay.
I like that.
Brings it
Just
back to
waiting
even.
that
Now
out.
Spargo has something to prove. 2 stocks to 2. We'll We'll see how Sonic's answers back. There's a
I think
forward
this is the
straight away.
slowest I've
Oh,
ever
you know what?
seen
No wasting no
Spargo
time.
play.
But again, if you want to keep aggressing on these landings,
Which
I've
is
got a nice
kind of
side beam
insane to
multi
say.
available to stop you in your tracks.
Something that I'm a little bit curious about is why Spargo has opted for the side-angled double-edge dance every single time. I feel like, especially at this low percent, most other Roys would opt for the up-angled one so that they can set up for a juggle. Or even if they're not confident in the juggle, they'll go for the down-angled one. But Spargo, he clearly has a plan in mind, and I'd like to see him execute it. Who knows, maybe it's just I want him off stage so that I can try and set up for these ledge traps. It very well could be that. He's more confident.
All right,
at the
this
ledge
is
than he is in the juggle.
even matchup now.
Seeing Spargo kind of throw out another hitbox every time he misses grab, I think he wants to make sure he can kind of keep his own, making sure he's own safe, protect himself. When
I
he
always
kind of
forget the
gets
jab
into flag
can
grab
hit
and stuff
off
like that.
ledge.
And obviously,
For
it's
Roy.
been done too many times in a row to be unintentional. So Spargo is doing something, and after that interaction there, I've become more certain that the thought that
Nice to done backing out of that situation. Where he could have easily gotten caught out trying to push his advantage.
Trying to clip something with him. You see what he did last time he had Syrup. Seems to work
Ooh, I like that grab.
Action, but unfortunately, Syrup, or should I say, Spargo.
Oh, he almost got that.
Back air just a little bit low, but forces Spargo to go high. It puts him in an uncomfortable situation. He's able to get that F-tilt out, and somehow, I don't know how that sweet spotted twice.
Neither do I.
Barely misses out on the two-frame dare.
It seems like Spargo's looking for specific interactions, and it's mostly these like early stocks off ledge, and not necessarily like combo potential with Roy.
Again, you can see Spargo applying so much pressure on that ledge. He does a couple of areas with the ledge and then waits for the roll. It's actually really smart from Spargo. It's a good kind of autopilot kind of play at the ledge to make sure he's kind of guessing what sort of
It almost
doing,
feels like he's
kind of
trying to
accordingly.
keep him at ledge as much as
Spargo's ledge movement
possible,
is so
which
snappy.
understandable
Is the best
considering
way
the
to-
speed of
for me to
Sonic.
describe it. It feels like there's no
Ooh, God.
interstitial frame
That's a
between him
stock, I
being on
think,
the ledge and
unless
him being,
there's
like,
a
in your
miracle
face.
here
It's
by
so difficult to deal with.
yeah.
Especially in ledge trap
He
scenarios.
might
But
live.
speaking
No,
of
he's.
difficult
I
to
think
deal
he's
with
dead.
scenarios, ain't no way
Yeah.
Roy is making this one back.
Toy tried to take Sonics with him.
After that
Then
second
crowd
spring
as well
hit, it
to work out
was
that type
pretty
of
much
up throw, can't get
GG.
the up air, actually waits for the air dodge and dash attacks with him. Good frame trap
But
from
this
Sonic,
is very
understanding
doable.
where he wants to be.
Not too much
Roy's advantage is not
percent
exactly the
on
best,
Spargo
and especially when you're getting exposed
on his
against
last
characters
stock
like Sonic,
yet.
it does really punish
All he needs is a sliding F tilt to take this. Even a forward air closer
But it's what
to.
he needs. Spargo really needs to take the stock, and Sonic's drifting to the right, knowing that the magnet hands will still get him to ledge regardless, and that he will avoid Spargo's down air. He's been showing his hand a little
Okay,
bit
that'll
too
do it.
early, but
That'll do
even
it.
Blazer will kill at 100.
Not too bad.
Now
29%.
with 90 seconds on the clock. That 29.4% lead that Sonics has for himself starts to look critical, but Spargo makes it
Ooh.
go bye-bye.
Wow, that is starting to dwindle right now. Only 3% that separates between these two players.
And it's exactly 3 as well. They both got the .4. But an
Yeah,
dash
this
attack
is why you
cleans
don't.
that up nice and
This is
quick,
why you don't
and
jump in
Sonics
too
gets
much.
so much more to
All
do.
that off of that one interaction.
Lingering there as well. I love that. Using that late part of the nail just to make sure you can kind of confirm something.
Oh, he got the parry, but unable to make anything of it.
Spargo's not expecting it.
50 seconds
These
left.
are dangerous spots to be in.
Oh,
Sonics
okay, gets the
barely
grab.
losing it all in a moment, but he's able to get through the sour spot of the F smash. Ensures
This is
it
still not good for Spargo. 40 seconds, he's got to make up 40%
all the way
damage
back to London.
Oh, yeah. Forget planes, forget boats. They call me the next
and
Black
not
Boys.
get damaged himself.
I'm
It is
sure how you're
not
gonna
looking
manage
good.
that one across the ocean, but I'll leave that to you to decide. As Spargo is the one who needs to decide how to do about 20% more.
This is
in these
so
last
close.
20 seconds. He gets the fair.
It's
15
so close.
Is all that separates them.
Somehow he's right back into the set. It's not over just yet. Sonic's
Oh
had a big lead
god,
start.
he's gonna go for the
Spargo
timer
right back in,
for
only 6%.
sure.
Oh, now Spargo has the
Taking the
lead.
He has the lead.
He's
I don't
got
think he
control of the
realizes.
ledge. Sonic's gotta find a way back. Risks
He
it
gets
all
the
on a Hail
stock
Mary homing
before the
attack.
timer
And we
counted
talked about
down.
it during
Oh
his
my
previous set
god.
versus Syrup, how he's kind of abandoned that option in
Wow,
this situation.
that was
But
stressful.
when he needs it most, it abandons him. And Spargo not only takes the lead in the imminent timeout, but still gets that fair, the sweet spot fair, to send
That
Sonic
was
into
so
the blast
stressful.
zone.
Yeah, definitely causing Sonics for a scare. You really feel like Sonics kind of had that towards
That
the
was
most of the
intense.
set.
Yeah,
Like you said before,
it was
there
very
20 seconds left to
intense.
go, and Sonics had a great lead, and somehow it just gets flipped.
All
on its
right,
head.
banning
Insane.
FD, banning
Spargo now can
Kalos,
FD
and banning
Kalos and
PS2.
So the two biggest horizontal stages in the rule set, aside from Town and City, where of course he'd love to go as Roy, and then of course Final Destination, where you get pinned down by your lack of movement compared to Sonic's.
I wonder if the Roy pick comes down to stage
Very good
bans.
bans coming through from him, and Sonic's opting to run a straight back from
All right, we're going to small battlefield. It's an interesting
He can
choice.
play his anthem.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think he needs City Escape to kind of really get that power up for going. For sure, we'll see if Sonics can keep on going, man. Because that first game, again, it got snatched away from him.
Spargo, though, has to do it 5 more times total. And given how close that game number 1 was, that's a marathon left to run.
That was just game 1.
Sure.
It's
The Roy,
crazy.
though, working out. We did think he was going to switch off the Roy to go a different character like Cloud. Maybe Cloud,
The
never
instant
mind.
grab.
Is gonna
What
do
the
it.
fuck?
There's way more characters ahead in the queue before we'll see.
Ooh, the early
do
stock.
that.
That's what
I
Spargo
can't say anything
needs.
Other than wow.
Somewhere, some way, the Roys are smiling from down below. That was an ugly stop.
From Valhalla, they're
Very
smiling
much to
down.
look at because it was quite small, and like you said, ugly. 20 seconds go by. Spargo finally gets that down air he's been looking for as well, and he connects it. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I
Now
feel
back air
like
connects into Nair.
Spargo's
This is also
been
kind of what I was
really
talking about a
fishing
little
for
bit earlier,
those
where sometimes
throughout
things
the
don't go
first
his
game.
way.
He was
Sonics,
really looking for
overcorrects,
any
he
sort of
wants something
early
to go
kills
the
off
other way too
ledge.
badly,
Yup.
and it just ends up slipping farther from his fingers.
Definitely overextends a lot when he doesn't really need to. You can see Spargo doing a lot of these retreating up airs, right? If he gets that sweet spot.
Ooh, kind of expected the
so much
roll
damage.
back
They
from
can't start her. Nothing to
Sonics.
celebrate for Sonics aside, though.
And that's the other thing too, is that like Sonic's overextended once, died
Oh
for,
my
and
God.
now has to overextend
This might be
more
some
because
good
he's at
damage
such a
here.
deficit. 'Cause if he doesn't
Spargo able to
overextend,
get
he's
out of
never
it.
gonna make this back.
For sure.
But Spargo, he's turned it into so much more than
Nice
a
grab.
deficit. Already at kill percent.
Oh
The
my
sour
God.
spot back air. Sweet spot would have done it for sure, but he's only at 17.
Opts for the grab
Kind
instead of
just get out
jab
for a second
there.
as well. He actually getting the kill from the sour back air. Still surviving, though. Okay.
Well, I was smelling that up tilt from Spargo. I thought it was coming soon.
I was scared.
Spargo tries to
Sour spot
delay his
there, puts
recovery
Sonics
with
into the corner. He's
side
just gonna
B.
go around the world in 80 days.
Okay.
One straight
I like the
side
placement
B
of the forward air straight up
from
position
Spargo
up
would
there.
kill here, even in neutral.
Into the jabs.
Oh,
Guessing
that
never
might be
mind,
a
gets the
stock.
back air. Yeah, late hit Nair bear, a huge
Great
tool in that
delay on
spot
the
because it
jumps.
Covers so much space.
So much.
Still in disadvantage though.
He landed now, though.
Able to make it back.
Spargo's turn. Holds the ledge. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those
Wow,
players
that
never
killed from
really
the
like going
other
up against
side.
TCGs. They're just like,
That's
and
gonna be
then
a
I add
stock.
this effect,
Okay.
And then I add this effect, and then I tap more mana and add this. and-
Spargo's still in a
Easy,
comfortable
man.
lead
Sonic
here
got it
though.
Like that, and Spargo got even more. Apparently, look at that.
Ooh, but Sonics might be
Ooh.
the one getting it all here.
Big
He's got a
damage.
huge deficit, and that's certainly one way to start making
Oh
it
no. This lead is dwindling.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay, that was an aggressive
I
jump.
can hear Kells out in the crowd screaming every time Sonics gets a combo starter as well.
Respect. Why not?
What you need.
Oh my god, that
Fans
was
around you at all times.
very
Got that
risky
damage.
nair by
Okay, on
Spargo
you.
there. Gets the
Okay,
side
put
B.
your stage, let's go.
Good damage.
Sonic's gonna reset the situation.
Ooh, I
Strong
love
back air,
that.
though. Not what he wanted out of it. Spargo once again in control of the ledge trap where he's been making so much
The
of his money,
stress
and he
and
just turns
tension
around,
is
stutter
so
step
high
forward,
for
grab,
Sonics.
reset, more
This is
damage.
such a scary
Yes, please.
situation.
And at the moment, Spargo might be trying to seal down a 2-0 at the, right now.
The thing is,
Looks so
Sonics
hard
has
to
a
approach.
full bracket reset to work with.
Able to get back down to
So
after
even if he
the dash
loses
connect.
these first 3 games, he still has time to adapt
Fair
here.
also putting Spargo deep out off stage. The early up B though, he has to go above the spring ride, and he gets back safely, but he's yet to really touch
Oh,
back down. Guess
the
what,
dash
though? The
attack
moment
does
he
it.
He makes it a 2-0 lead.
Also, hello.
Like a
Hello,
pretty
Callow.
comfortable two-stock as well last, honestly.
I think a lot of it did come down to that early stock that Spargo was able to get with their F smash.
Getting
Sonics wouldn't.
some frame drops here. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Make sure that
Spargo
we're,
can't let that overinflate his confidence,
I don't know if
but he
it's
can
the
certainly
stream
let
or
that
what,
give him
but
the right amount of confidence.
so full bracket reset means that
When
basically
they are
since
such a threat,
Spargo is in
on the other
losers
side, when they can actually
side
take
of the
some-
bracket,
yes, they have
he
to
has
do
to
that,
beat
but they force
him
themselves into bad situations,
in
so they
2
have that
sets.
projectile kind of
So the
bounce around
first set
and
that they're
face
playing
up
right
their
now
body. And I think Spargo
is a best of 5. And then after he beats him in that best of 5, Sonics goes to losers bracket along with Spargo, and then they play out the final set, which is another best of 5.
Definitely possible. Could be on the
So that's why he has a
Sonic's
full
gonna stay
bracket
there forever
reset
because
to
he's
work
waiting for
with
Spargo to show the
here
dare again.
to
He's waiting for
adapt
the Ledge
to
Invincibility to run
this,
out. He wants Spargo to get greedy,
this
but
Roy
Spargo
gameplay.
is a lot of things. Agreed, Lord might actually not be one of them.
I wouldn't believe so. There's the upper out shield get off me, but up airs are plenty come from Sonic's side. Good fight back
Ooh,
from
good
Spargo.
spot dodge.
A lot of damage on Sonic's board. He has to watch out.
That's
Now,
not gonna
again,
kill,
nearly
but
takes the
very
shot.
close.
Could be another
Still a
early
scary
stop to
situation.
Oh,
Somehow he
Just
doesn't make
giving
it
out
back.
freebies.
Gonna try and take that
That's
moment on the Angel
that's
platform.
heartbreaking for
Compose
Sonics.
himself. Yeah.
Am I rooting for anyone? Gotta go with my goat Spargo.
I love the camera bouncing as well in this moment. And look at that. That's why Spargo wasn't approaching. Because as soon as he gets within that effective range, Sonics is able to burst forward and get to him. Spargo now, though, does reset. Gets that double-edged dance. Wants him to be
Spargo's been
GG.
keeping Sonic
Jumps
on the
over
ledge
get-up
a
attack.
lot this whole
But
set,
a turnaround grab will get
and
Sonic
it's
back
been
where he wants
working
to be.
really well.
And
Able to get the
that is
2
even.
frame and kill
Okay.
Spargo with
Right back to
a
even.
2 frame
Spargo
F
comes back.
smash.
Okay, gets the grab yet again. Throws him off stage. What's the option this time? All the down tilt pokes in the world. Kind of pressure on the shield, but Sonic says, you know what, I got a fair out of my own. Gets 2 of them. Into the
Oh
spin,
god,
back into another fair.
that's
Gets
not
at the end
good. This
of
might be a
Spargo's
stock
gifts
here.
on a
Still
plate,
had his
but
jump,
Sonic's got
able to
finished
make
the
it back.
down boom.
He is every grandmother's least favorite dinner guest.
Insane.
There's so
There is
many
definitely a
scraps
world
left
where
on
that
plate for
costs
Spargo.
Spargo's stock though.
Diabolitas, they love him because he finishes it all every single time when given the
Ooh,
opportunity.
okay.
Tries to get
Able to
that
avoid that
air.
back air.
Instead, just another double-edged dance, another situation on the ledge.
Oh
and
my
the up
god.
smash just doesn't scoop.
No way.
Spring ride goes low. Spargo, though, hugs the wall.
Able to call out
He's able
that
to get on
roll
past
too.
it very
Oh no.
Freebie for freebie.
The pressure emanating from Sonics there, it's able to push Spargo away.
Spargo was trying to do a fast fall, but he wasn't
Still going
anticipating
as well.
like that he didn't have enough momentum forward out of the up B to actually make it back to stage. And so when he fast fell, he just died because he didn't have that momentum that he was supposed to continue with the up B. Oh my god, that back air was insane. So well placed.
Yeah, but with that 80% and 420 on the clock, that does mean that I don't think a timeout
This
will
is
be the way
still
this game
doable
ends.
for
So
Spargo,
doesn't
but
have to
it's
worry
looking
too much
grim.
about that. He does have
I
to
don't think
worry
he has
about
a
the string.
jump.
He does have to worry about
I
the
think
fair
that is
because
the
there
stock.
no path to redemption or
All right.
the save as Sonics finally puts a point onto the board.
This is
And an eye
this
roll,
is
too.
Knowing
There at the
Sonics, I was
end.
gonna say, knowing Sonics right now is one of those
not a
sets where
good
even if he wins,
sign
he
for
still
Spargo.
matters if he lost that game. I love it. Never
If
happy
you
it's
if
over.
you have any
With
hopes
that
of
freebie stock he gave up, he was only
winning
able to get
against
back into that game because of
Sonics
another
and getting a
freebie
bracket
coming the
reset,
other way, and
you really want to get
would
that 3
rather
stock
have taken those
going into
all
the
pretty
bracket
fair and
reset so
square
you
himself.
have that momentum.
We'll see how this should I say?
But
four
now
goes now, 'cause at the
Spargo
moment,
is going to be fighting
Spargo
against
sees that one game, couldn't claim it this time, but maybe
trying to
it's
maintain
positive
momentum
right now.
going into
Good
this
push-up
next game.
towards that bracket reset, and I will also say that their previous set back at Level Up Expo, I'm pretty sure was a 3-1 win
Hey, what's
for
up,
Spargo.
you
The,
Navant?
same flow of games
Or
as
you
well.
Nav,
I'm
Unan?
confirming
Unan.
to make sure that I'm
Unan
not a liar, and I am.
VTube.
It was a 3. It was a 3-1. Okay, no, I'm right. I'm right.
There we
I'm
go,
assuming.
either way. We'll see if
I'm
Spargo
assuming
can
that's how
stay
you
on the
say your
right
name.
side and finish up the set, or if Sonics can keep it going to the distance for game 5. We'll see right now, both even right now until Spargo just takes the percent. Couple of forward.
All right.
The first one couldn't find the second one, so Sonics can survive a little bit longer.
Ooh, I like
They're
that pivot
still
grab.
taking some damage. Still hurts.
Couple up airs. Resets the situation.
Back.
Goes for a little bit of a risky
Wow, just holding on to it.
reverse
That's
back
the first
or
time
up
he's
air.
done the up angle double edge dance, and actually he gets nothing off of it. So go back to the
I was
side.
gonna say, maybe they
Sonics
don't
is
need to do
still
it anymore.
opting
Go
for
back to
these
the other one.
out of
There's a reason why
shield
he
up
does it.
airs.
Cage on a whistle down the shield, yeah,
Which
again,
character is it?
air dodge.
Is it main?
No big punish though. Spargo, air dodging for his life. Jesus.
Yeah, the distance on that air dodge was
Can you
absolutely perfect. Got him
rephrase your
F tilt
question?
From Sonics. Oh, and air dodges all the way to the ledge.
Which character is
there.
my main? I see.
It's a safe
I
move, but
play
the dash attack
Wolf
puts him back in
and
danger.
Roy.
Air dodge
So
past the back air.
one of the characters you see
And
on the
Spargo's in
screen.
control of the ledge again. Pick an option, Sonics. He does, and Spargo's ready for it.
All
He's on the
right,
perfect
this is
line.
relatively even still.
The patience from these players though, man, it's crazy. They don't
Run
want
up
any
jab.
mistakes, yeah.
Nice tech.
Seen a lot of run-up jabs from Sonic.
Oh, Spargo's panicking a little bit.
Yeah, but it wasn't the.
Oh
okay,
my.
Spargo gets the falling up air, but it wasn't the usual stop back.
Nice
The
shield.
usual jab check from Sonics. It was instead actually all the way.
Took a
jab
lot
one,
of patience
3.
there to hold shield during that.
Oh, a whole bunch of extra. For Spargo.
Very
Sonic's able
very
to
high
initial air
potential
dodge
that
back
you
to the ledge. He's taken
hold a little
47.
too long and get shield poke. So good awareness by Spargo.
Don't let Spargo run away from it. Sonic's the one that's actually supposed to be running.
Is Sonic Wolf
Spargo.
in
Sonic
another
just
world?
gets sent up into tumble on that platform exactly where he doesn't want to be.
My God,
Spargo
getting some
able to
frame
hold the
drops.
Thundercats.
Okay.
Ooh, I think he still has his
Where you
jump.
going?
Doesn't
Back
use
to
it.
ledge, thankfully for Spargo.
Ooh,
Gets
that was
away
a
from the
good.
grab
That
as
was a good
well.
awareness of that
Run-up,
grab
cancel left
incoming.
tilt.
Nice
Up air
forward
on stage.
air, and that is gonna
Restocks to
that is
one.
gonna do it.
Once more.
This is great momentum.
Sonics is definitely in trouble. This could be the first set finally of this one that he's gonna lose. He has to put some
Ooh.
stop to something started right now from Spargo. He's looking too good. The fire can't be taken out right now.
Yeah, the only other person who's
That's
got
gonna be the
close
first stock
was on
for
him. Going to that game
for
5, everyone
Sonics.
else just kind of got decimated and left by the wayside.
He is
Spargo
on the
might do what,
board.
Like you said, none others have done so far. All he needs is one more stock.
Okay, he got the jab and unable to
Little grab,
get a
very
combo
nicely
out of
placed
it.
From Spargo, he's so happy to just put these nickel and dime percents onto Sonics as the game progresses.
So interesting to go for these cross-up up airs on everybody else. Actually goes for the same side up air on Spargo and gets punished. Can't be feeling good.
Spargo's just spacing out with aerials right now, trying to force Sonic.
It's just like the start or the middle.
Trying
of
to
that
force
previous game
Sonics
after
to,
the
like,
Sonic SD. Spargo able to use that jump aggressively
engage.
off the bottom of the ledge for the jab 1-2. Good tech as well. I like that.
And it feels like Sonics is taking this side a little bit too much damage. Probably should take a stock very soon if you can, if possible.
Nice
Spargo not letting it
shield.
happen
That was
just yet.
pretty close to hitting.
Something else too to point out. Spargo's the one getting all
Still
the
has
early
a
stocks.
shield,
I would
able
expect
to
it
avoid the
be
2-frame.
Sonics in most cases,
Sure.
but instead, you know,
Ooh.
he's having to fight Spargo.
That was
all the
so
way up to
close, oh my
50+
God.
percent to get these stocks
That's
on.
gonna be a stock.
129 For that one with an up tilt bear, and he's all the way at 83, which is not
That
quite
almost
enough
killed.
for Spargo to reset the bracket, even with a sweet
Oh,
spot back
he
there.
got
He's
the
gotta
he got
find
the
something
parry,
else.
but not able to realize that that was a
Spargo gets the
multi-hit.
up to the up air and he gets one. Can't find the second one. Spargo in a little bit of trouble, but can kind of keep it back down to neutral.
Can
Has
definitely
learned
tell
how.
Spargo
Just
is
run in,
ready to
short hop,
kill
air
here.
dodge to
He
cross up
wants to
past
end
speed
this
dash. So smart
as soon as
defensively from
possible.
Spargo.
Absolutely.
Dash attack here.
Dash attack's not gonna do it.
Kill just yet though last.
Yeah,
This
no
could be
surviving.
close to it.
But he won't survive that one.
That does
And
it.
Spargo,
Okay.
Just like that.
We're going into bracket reset.
For a grand finals reset.
Here we go. This is the true finals.
Spargo is that guy, and for sure he's definitely not losing anytime soon. That first set in the
That-
win right
that
now,
was
looking
pretty
forward to the second
crucial.
one. Sonic's
That was
looking
pretty
for
crucial
back at the moment.
for
Is
Spargo.
all him right now, guys. Could be the end for Sonic's run.
And it seems
Sonic
Sonic
is
just might be at
opting to
the
take
loss
a
right
small
now.
break,
He's pacing
maybe
off to the
reset
side
the
of
mental.
stage. He's checking the notes from Coach Tony. Like, what do I do here? Please give me something, anything. But right now, it seems that it's Spargo with all the answers, not Sonic's, not Coach Tony. He's just at a loss.
Sure.
You know this has to be such a hard situation to be in, though.
Some deep thought right now. I know them notes looking crazy right now. We'll see what he can do. Hopefully, Coach Tony said, you know what? He's got to lock in, man, honestly.
So will this be the last best of 5? Yes, this will be
Gotta
the
get that
last
double
best of 5.
Somehow, some way. But right now, it might not be in the cards. As, like you said, it seems like Sonic's just running out of options, running out of patience, too. a big decider in those last games.
It just feels like as the games has gone on, it feels like Sonics has got a little bit complacent, doing a lot of these autopilot options that Spargo might have not been ready for in the first couple games, but as the sets progress, like, you know what, I know where you're going to be, I know what you're going to do.
I wonder what made Spargo decide that Roy is the right option against Sonic.
Yeah, Spargo
I understand, like, on one hand, like, the speed kind of matches Sonic, so, like, that's a factor into this, but it still feels like such a difficult matchup with, like, the Gimp potential and straight hits leading into high percent combos from Sonic. It's certainly not an easy matchup, but Spargo is making it look easy
confused about this one though.
despite that.
Oh man, as we get into our last set of the night for sure. I hope you guys in Twitch chat or wherever you are in the crowd as well, guys. Give yourself a pat on the back. It's been a good time.
Put that down.
Hope you guys are having a good time as well in the chat. It's been good, man. It's been fun. But I do want to see who comes out victorious of GOML Forever.
Yeah, I do want to ask, of course, in the chat, you know, the H-Box Classic. Press 1. If
All right,
you've got
PS2,
Spargo taking this tournament
small
home.
battlefields
Press 2 if you've
and
got Sonics, because it's
battlefields
all coming down to this
all
last
banned
set.
along
Spargo
with
gonna ban out both
Smashville.
Town and City, or no, that's Smashville and PS2, so the two big, the big stage and the small stage, the two extremes. Or no, that was Town and City because we're on Smashville. Okay.
Oh,
It's hard to tell.
it really is.
I was also confused. That's why I kept quiet. I let you handle that one. But either way.
Just let me be wrong, man.
Sometimes you gotta learn yourself, man.
Good try on trying to delay the side B in order to get the shield break.
Has the notes come through?
Just not quite enough. Is Roy his comfort pick in these matchups, or is it his main? His main is Cloud, and his secondary is Pyramithra, so Roy is very much an odd pick that it seems like he only plays against Sonics. But they play a lot. They play a lot online, and they play a lot in tournaments. Oh! Getting the down air into the back air. That was so clean. That's got to be devastating for your mental going into the first game.
Oh my god, he might have been resetting the situation with the
Oh my god, he almost died there too.
Spargo just like somehow telepathically, he was like, okay, so you're going to do this different, you're going to do this different, and it's
Oh, the get up attack. I feel like that had to be a misinput.
How do we get past it? Question is, you just don't. That's the answer right there. But Sonic
Spargo going for the early up B.
Spargo avoids it, still getting stuck in the net, the up air, the back air as well, all the percent in the world.
Oh my god, that was scary. That was such a crucial forward air.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried that the trait hitbox would have put Spargo
If he didn't get that forward air, he would have died.
Was more than fine. He's able to get to the ledge. He's able to keep pushing this advantage, and he might even get one more stock. If Sonics isn't careful about it, he spin dashes.
This could be a sliding forward tilt out of Spargo in a second. Or just a jab into back air. Sonics, for some reason, deciding to go in there.
I mean, you're talking about multi-hits. Spargo is like, I've got two for you. Jab, back air.
Yep. All the hits I need. Sonics have got no answer right now. Nothing Coach can help with. It just seems all in Spargo's favor right now.
And remember what we said at the top of
Oh my god, everything is working for Spargo right now.
It feels like when one of them is playing better,
this is just
nothing you can do. And right now, it is
such a bad situation for Sonics. He doesn't have a jump. He doesn't have. Oh my god, he barely made that.
But man, that was a lot of damage that he took in the course of his flight back to stage.
Yeah, he soaked up so much damage just to work out.
Oh, Spargo getting so lucky there that he didn't stay inside the the spin dash in that situation. Could have been way more damage. Not able to get the back air out of the jab.
Is what got him away from the grab from Sonics.
Ooh, that could have been a jab into a kill confirm.
Not the one to do it. The up air, not the one to do it. The fair.
Spargo taking his time here though.
But one of them eventually will be
completely even percent.
Okay. Just needs to finisher, honestly. You're
Not even
100%.
stocks.
Anything will kill us,
He's
Roy.
thinking about that ledge trap, but he doesn't want to put himself at ledge versus Sonics. And
Just opting for the
think
more
that might have
damage,
actually been intentional.
not
I don't
actually,
want to, like, put
taking a
words in
direction on
Spargo's
that.
mouth, but I think the damage from the pummels
Oh.
was more valuable to him than sending Sonics far away and letting
This
him
might
reset back to
be
neutral.
That makes a lot of
his
sense, honestly.
stock. I guess not.
Okay, so I'm trying to bait something out. Going for the run-up jab into the grab, hopefully looking for
God,
a
this
spot
has
on
got to
G,
be
but Spargo
so
gets it.
devastating.
Giving the
Oh
neutral
my
P
God.
instead. Get out of here with the blazer.
Spargo is able to clutch that out
shot,
without
but
losing a
that's how he
single
ends game
stock.
number
That's
one.
got to
He
be
pops
so
that out there with the
devastating for your
uncharged
mental.
neutral B is still enough.
Oh my God, it's got to be so hard to claw your way back into the set
Really
after
sets,
that.
the tone for the set, man. It's looking, yeah, take off that jacket, please.
It's getting hot in here.
Definitely getting hot in here.
That was such a dominating
Paid
game
for
from
air conditioning in
Spargo.
the venue until midnight. Now 11:55 on the clock, so
Yeah,
we got
man.
a couple more minutes of that.
Definitely a huge
FD
mental
Callis
blow.
PS2
Yeah, it
coming
really
through as the
is.
bands
It really
Spargo
is.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I've been liking that a lot from the ultimate side of the venue.
Sonics going to opt maybe back to small battlefield, and yes, indeed, back to small battlefield, where his heart's comfort
Okay.
can ring through the speaker.
Yeah, we're switching up the songs now.
I think this is the stage 2 of the boss fight. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
City
You've
Escape
beat the
doesn't
first
work.
phase. This is
All
literally
right,
just
here we
like round
go.
two, you know, when the life bar just it happens up now. It's the
Down,
gun
you
ape.
faker.
It's time.
Spargo, though, he's no fake. He's the real deal, and he's proved it time and time again. Looking to do it one more time.
Sonics is going to have to
Does
do
take that early damage, but he's able to fire back
a
with numbers
lot
of his
to
own.
get back into this set.
Still, though, live and learn. work
Very
on it.
possible.
Work it
That is a
out.
great start.
That was such a good sequence. Actually,
That was a
the jump
great
right to the
start.
back air, into another back air, and the forward
We
smash
have
to the
ourselves
finish.
a game here.
Ending that first stock, and Spargo getting a taste of his own medicine to lose these stocks early to a big F smash. It's on Spargo's final time.
Ooh, and continuing
And what
the
a
combo.
difference between game 1 and game 2 of this reset that it has
Oh,
been.
no.
It has been unrelenting aggression from Sonics up until this point. Spargo finally
Oh,
able
he
to
doesn't
fight
have a
back,
jump.
Gets the up angled double edge dance. Now a
He's gonna
double
take more
opportunity
damage for
him.
this.
I think he's realized that Sonics has started to figure out the sideways angled one.
Oh, doesn't get the
Really
back air.
difficult to get that off,
That
and I
could have
saw
been a
Spargo
stock
react a
for
little bit
sure.
when he got jabbed fair. I think he tried Jer.
The
and
Sonic
didn't get
skin
it, and
change
was
is
very
going hard.
upset with
It
himself
seems to be
before that.
working.
Tech flubs. It happens, unfortunately, to the best of us, but in grand finals,
Ooh, not
resets,
able to get that back air out.
Making those mistakes, the other player will definitely punish you for those.
Absolutely true. But Spargo looking for his
Sonics
punish.
also has
Then
his
eats a back air, gets one of
his
own
song
out.
playing.
Sweet spot at that.
So maybe he got a
He's got
song upgrade
102%
in this
of a
game.
deficit to make up.
A song buff, if you will.
On that platform, never mind. Actually, Ed was the way to ledge to reset the situation like that. Smart. Going for the jab two, waiting for a roll in for the back air option, even with the lingering part.
Nice
still
grab,
behind
honestly.
Spargo.
Just barely
Options,
missing
access
that
the ledge.
forward air.
This is Mr. Ledge Trapper you're talking to. Be easy when you're on that ledge against Spargo.
Sonics is doing a great job of
Really
getting out of
looking for
these
this option here, recognizing that Sonic's
ledge
isn't
trap
able to get around, but with
situations.
Sonic's being that low percent, he doesn't get sent high enough for the F smash to be a real danger, so he just holds down and in, gets back to that ledge, back to the safety, the loving embrace of Mother Ledge.
Sonics is really taking his time.
Awesome, just to cross him up. Goes for the down B. Might have been an ill-advised, or either way, a miss him, but nonetheless.
Another
oh my God.
counter?
Spargo, stop that.
No, but
That
that's
that
right.
was
Stop
a
that.
bit
one, but
uncharacteristic
two.
from
We even saw that that's how Cole
Spargo.
lost the set against MK Leo.
Maybe he ain't watched the set. Who knows? Either way.
Spargo was in the bathroom or something during that.
I love that Nair. That's gonna get the stock. This is now fairly even.
All of that from an aggressive ledge option. Interesting.
After that insane start from Sonics, that was really
proving to be true.
starting to gain some momentum for him. It is
Oh,
now
seeing where
back
you've
to
got
an
into
even stock
nowhere
situation,
apparent,
even
shield, and now they're in there,
percent.
no jumping allowed. The back air through the snipe. This is Mr. Lead Trapper you're
This
talking
is
to once again.
really
Back
bad
to
for
the same
Sonics.
situation last is scary for Sonics. Has to watch out.
Please, Mr. Ledge
that-
Trapper was his father. He's looking to make his own name
Oh,
in the business.
he
but doesn't
opts for
get
the
tech
roll
chase.
read.
Tries to read the roll in. Sonics, though, not going to bite the bait.
I feel like Spargo could have waited there and got a tech chase.
Ooh, the jump back.
Oh,
So
that's gonna
short
do
from
it.
Spargo, but
That's
Sonic
gonna
still
do it.
covers
He
all,
has a
gets the
game
back
on the
air out as it
board
falls
going
down
into
and
this
pulls
bracket
even.
reset.
And I think he needed that. He needed to stop the bleeding because Spargo was actually on a 10.
That was honestly a throw by Spargo. If he had gone for the tech chase side B out of the like tech roll that Sonics did, that was
Life, but in the
an
throes of death,
instant
I would
KO.
say.
Like it
That
would have
game
killed
started
so
off
quickly.
with a huge
Instead,
shock
he
to
went for the
Sonics.
roll
Spargo was
read,
fighting from behind the entire
turnaround
game and
F
got
smash, and
that
it did not
close
work
to the
out for
game
him.
win anyways. It's just not great for you if your name is Sonics or if you are a fan of the so named. Spargo's going to come out in this game number 3, and I doubt the same tricks are going to work twice.
Yeah, you got to do a couple different things.
But this is what you love to see. You love to see a set like this where it's back and forth. There's some good adaptation happening and great high-level gameplay.
Might have found something in the book.
Yeah, but speaking of books, it does just feel like within their heads, the Library of Alexandria resides of, I've been hit by this cheese at some point in my life, and it will never work on me again.
Not at all.
Even like different players could try the same cheese, and I
I've
feel
already
like
been
Sonics
here.
is really
I
taking his
recognize
time
the
here.
situation Immediately. Having that in your arsenal is so impactful. We'll see how both of these
Oh my
players
god, it's almost
cover.
midnight, or it is
Game
midnight there. That's
3
crazy.
Now, pivotal one. It's 1-1, guys. Second set.
Well, game 3 of the reset, game 7 overall between these two in the macro grand finals. Spargo draws first blood, but it's but a paper cut. Only 24% on Sonics. He's unable to combo it into much more, but we've seen
Ooh.
Spargo, you know, he's kind of been the master of death from one big
Great
cut
spot
or
dodge.
death from 1,000 cuts. He's willing
Great
to
weight
play
on
it
the
both
tech.
ways.
Okay, gonna run and run out. Goes under the forward air. Both approaching in shield. Definitely a smash game we're playing. There's the back air as well. No jumping allowed. Puts you in the air. Good
Ooh, and
grab.
catches the
Wow.
grab. I love what I'm seeing from Spargo
Oh,
here,
this could be
but I might not
bad.
love it for too much longer as the double back air forces the air dodge out, forces Spargo
That is a
there.
stock.
Homing attack comes through, so too does the fair.
This
and
is
it's
why
already
it's
stuck, a
so
50-second
difficult to
stock
win this
taken
matchup
full.
as Roy.
That was textbook edge guarding Roy, man. Nothing you can do. Don't care about
You get the air dodge and you still are in disadvantage in a way that is highly detrimental.
Ooh, he didn't believe.
He doubted himself.
If he gotten that 2-frame, that would have been so tragic. Great awareness on needing to get that up smash in order to kill there from Spargo. Oh my god.
In the Roy game, I like that. The meta game ever advancing. And the
Oh,
leader
take
is
notes.
Spargo, apparently. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh
that's
my
a
God, just
that's a
waiting.
stock. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
smash and
Oh
spring.
my god, he
Chips it the
saved
other
him.
way. Tex for his life, but hangs on the ledge in fear.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was a scramble.
A scramble that goes Sonics' way as he might actually put himself on set point. He'd be able to win this game, but there's still some
Sonics
gas
is looking
left
good
in the
here.
tank. Spot dodge from Spargo puts him in a good spot to get the double nair. That's damage.
Tries to chase him down with a pivot cancel F tilt. Never mind though, get off me, says Sonics. Just gonna run away and reset the situation.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I
good
don't
call
know
out
why
on that up air.
hit. That was like the extended hurt box from the up air of Sonics's maybe, and Spargo gonna chase that for all it's worth into
This
the
is
corner
some
to the
great
other
percent.
corner.
That's not
Another
gonna
up smash
kill.
with this one not quite so much butter on it.
Oh
He's not
my
gonna get
god.
stock, but he will with the up tilt.
Wow.
And just like that, from a
He
massive
back aired
lead
him
to win the
as he
game,
was
Sonics
coming
still
back
got a
to
slight
the
one,
ledge,
but it ain't
able
much.
to put him into a
reset
tech
there,
situation.
side B as well with the multi-hits to keep Sonic
His
dancing. There's another grab.
reaction was to
Off stage
jump,
yet again, Mr. Lead Trapper, but Sonic
and
finds a way
Spargo
out
was
of the corner.
able to catch him with
Oh, no,
a
this is
up tilt
bad.
off of
With
the.
Dad. Can't finish it though.
The high
recovery.
air dodge from Spargo, you know, typically a bad option if you were just looking at everything in a vacuum.
Great high recovery. Still in disadvantage here, though.
To perfection. He's hanging on by a thread. This 115%.
Great patience by Sonics there. This could be a stock.
An easy setup for Sonics to get this kill. An air dodge to
Great air dodge.
Attempt. Spargo, he's alive, but
Great
he's on life
tech.
support.
Bro, he is hanging on by an absolute thread. That you said
Spargo
before.
is
How the heck
fighting
is he
for
still
his
alive?
life right now.
No down to available, going for the down, and needs a strong option to get back into the set.
171%. We are in territory of dying to a
Very
nair
dangerous spot to find yourself in on the ledge
from
against
Sonics.
the trapper.
This is full rage Roy, by the way.
But this is also very scary for Sonics because the amount of rage
Approaching Nair.
that he has means one jab
Barely beating out the
into
spin charge, comes out on top compared
a
to
back
the
air
down tilt.
could
The right down tilt works out for a
potentially
very
be
dangerous tech chase
detrimental.
scenario, and up B out of shield at least just resets us a dash attack.
200%.
Sends him high. Not high enough.
This could
Still
be it
not
right
high
here.
enough. He's alive. He's kicking,
That's gonna do
but the
it.
boots are from Sonics.
And game 3 going to Sonics.
Honestly, it was getting a little bit scary in that situation. You could feel Spargo kind of inching, clawing
This
his
is
way
the
back.
momentum that he
But,
needed.
Sonics is going to put that game to bed now.
And this is what I meant. Like, it's a hard
Find some way back
road
in
to
now.
adapt
Spargo. Sonics was able to take
through
that mental break,
all
that
of
reset
all
before
of
the
these
reset.
games
And it
that
seems
Spargo is
to
going
be
to have to
working
play through
perfection despite
against
dropping
Sonics.
That game number 1, Spargo's got to win 2 straight, and he decides for sure that at least game 4 will be done with Roy. But this could be the final game of Get On My Level Forever.
And honestly, I think Sonics winning it would make a lot of sense. I think a lot of people were probably scared, especially with the first set going Spargo's
If
way.
I recall,
Sonics always finds a way.
Spargo
Like,
was
as
the
you
winner
said,
of the
under
last
belt, we'll see,
GOML.
guys. Game 4 now. This could be the finisher.
An entire tournament, so many people might all come down to this one moment. This is what it's all to play for. And at least early days, most of these games have been going Spargo's favor. He gets that early fair, gets that early jab.
Not able to connect
follow
that
it up
dash
with a
attack.
critical hit.
Okay.
It's a lot of jumping by Spargo right now.
Like the up throw. Yep, sets up again. Why not?
Air dodge twice, but grab twice. And just going to work for Sonics. Ooh, I was scared.
Yeah, he's applying a lot of pressure on Spargo.
I
now.
feel like there's a
Spargo's
lot
like
of
rigid-
panic options
rigid
coming
inside
out from
this first
Spargo
game.
right now. He's not
Okay.
He's not able to apply the level of pressure that he was in the previous set.
Spargo taking a lot of damage
And I
in the
think
first
that
set.
is
Watch
very
out
evident.
How he's gonna kind of answer back to Sonics right now. No stock been taken though.
Okay, this is a
Still
great
can
grab.
Snatch it under Sonic's nose if he's not careful.
Both of them capable of taking an early stock with a mistake by the other. There's so many jabs just coming through. One of them
That
might hit
was
eventually. The sour spot, though,
Very,
Sonics
very
watching
high
that.
potential
Actually, one
of
the best in the
being
game,
a
just
kill,
quite low.
but Spargo not able to capitalize on that
Got them long,
high up B
gangly
that
arms.
Sonics did.
Ooh, Spargo finally getting sick and tired of Sonics just waiting on ledge. Gonna pop that
Ooh, that back air
against
not
the
able to
stage.
kill though.
Very nearly turns it into the stock. F-tilt
And F-tilt will
does
do
just
it.
that.
Okay. Parries the forward air,
There's a
yeah.
lot more
Well,
reservation.
Spargo right now, Sonic's got to do something quickly. You don't want to give Spargo too much of an advantage. Tries to go deep down low.
Yeah, that-
Spargo's used to
Great
that now for this set.
early up
That,
B by
ledge guard
Spargo.
was, or the edge guard rather, was the perfect opportunity to do what you were talking about, to get that stock off.
Great
But
side
instead,
B.
Spargo just turns it into a chance for damage, another chance for another ledge trap as well. Sonic's
Ooh,
able to get that.
Not
spin
quite
into
it,
the fair and into
but
the
that'll
F-tilt
do
as
it.
well. Spargo, I don't think has his jump, and so will be consigned to a death in the bottom blast zone.
Okay, and 30% is kind of nothing for a Sonic combo. That's 6% just like that.
This is
But
not a
already at
great start to
20.
the
Wow.
stock.
Barely on anything.
Able to get back, though.
Already similar to even, but Spargo's trying to fight back, trying to put more percent on his board. It's up on Sonics to kind of understand where he wants to be and kind of intercept him whether he can.
Great
Whether he
side B
can
mix
is the
up
big
by
question
Spargo.
That always goes through Sonics' mind every time Spargo gets aggressive is, can I beat this? Can I get in the way without risking too much of myself? That risk reward, the balance between it.
Ooh,
Tech chase, and that's gonna be a
that is a great stock by Spargo.
Again. Roy, man.
Such a great call out on that.
Oh, and Spargo, once again, the word of the day. It might have been ambiguous, but I think a close second is relentless. Sonic's trying to make himself a candidate for that.
There's a lot of rinsing and repeating that's happening right now by Sonics. Getting a lot of grabs and a lot of air dodges from Spargo.
Well, the forward had to snipe that jump, but oh my God,
Oh,
that was so quick.
wow.
That
He
was so quick.
stole that game.
Almost instant.
And the game is
Oh
gone.
my God, that was so good.
Spargo takes us to game 5.
What a
Almost in
great
disbelief that it was that quick. We're gonna
game
see it on
from
the replay
Spargo.
here. You know, he's just at 39, just at 47. You know, not too big of a deal.
Such a
and-
tricky
but
down air. It did not look like that was coming from him.
So, wow. And you saw in the hitbox there as well. I'm gonna back us. Oh, never mind. I was gonna back us up just a little bit to show, but you all saw it. Sonic's
This
literally
is going to be the
hitbox
final game of the
inside
set.
Roy's body there.
And it
There's no
is
sweeter spot for Roy.
so high
That was the
tension right
hilts of
now.
hilts, honestly.
That was the fingers, the wrist.
Yeah.
This could honestly go either way.
Heavy
Both
consideration
players playing
going
out of
into
their
what
minds.
Will be the final stage in this set. No matter who takes it home, no matter who lifts that trophy.
This is a great shot, by the way. What an epic shot.
Small battlefield.
Cinema.
Sonics could take us elsewhere. Spargo eager to see where that may be.
Sonic's really taking his
Now
time to
hovering
decide here.
down. That could be a gamble.
Honestly, that could be a little bit scary.
Just flip a coin, Sonics, and he flips. It lands heads. It's small battlefield.
It
where
decides
we
to go
spent the vast
battlefield.
majority of this
Small
set,
battlefield?
The main and the reset.
Okay.
So where else could it end but here? Guys,
So back
one
to the
last
same
time,
stage that he was
put your
on
hands together. No matter
when he
what,
lost the previous
we
game.
crown our Get On My Level champion with this
All right, here we
game.
go. Final game.
Yeah, I feel blessed to
This
cast
game
last set with you. Honestly, it's been a great
decides
run so far. Wanna see
the
how it ends.
winner
It's gonna
of
be a good
this
halftime
entire
judging
tournament.
it, Of course, we'll see how this last game goes. Who is going to be GOML Forever's champion, man?
And I really do think that it's a toss-up. The first set might not have been so close.
Ooh,
The second one,
getting a
game
good
5,
call
you
out
don't
there
get
with the forward
unless
air.
It is neck and neck. Sure.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The dunk down below.
And that
The
shot feels
nerves
so good if
Sonics
Spargo.
has
Oh, Spargo back
so-
is down.
so
No
much,
percent
like-
taken. Perfect stop.
A perfect stop.
I feel
Can't
like that
ask
has to
for
just
anything more.
be so devastating.
To test him with that jab, that run-up dash attack, that F smash too. But Spargo gets it going.
Ooh,
The cancel
oh,
off the
no.
narrow one into the jab and so much more. He
Oh,
just keeps
no.
stacking it up.
And where the hell did this
Oh,
break come
no.
I don't know. It's somewhere in Tijuana, Mexico. Because that's all that Spargo could have gotten it from.
from? This is insane. Too much pressure is being put on Sonics right now. I don't know how he's going to deal with it. And another F tilt to seal the stop.
Oh my God.
He's earned the title of Mr. Ledge Trapper.
The
He's
demeanor of
trying
Sonic
to
says
earn
it
the
all.
title
Like
of the
he's
GOML champion.
he's so
One more
tilted. You
stock
can
chance.
tell.
You'd hear them this early in the game because I certainly did not.
Oh
There's
my
no way
God.
we had such a close set and a half just to get farmed like this in the last game last. What's happening?
A 3-stock is happening right before our eyes, Copter. And Spargo looking
Oh,
to do it
no.
here. He drops down low. He lets Sonics get into the range for the ban.
Oh,
But it's a sour
that's
spot,
a
and he might have put too
great
much dip on
call
that
out by
ship.
Sonics.
Okay,
He needed
3-stock
that.
gone.
He
The
very
overextends
much needed
and he
that.
pays for it dearly.
Yeah, that was a
You
good
have to
one
have
set from
nerves
Sonics.
of
Finally
steel
some
to come
reason
back
for
in
it.
this
Hopefully we
game.
can get a first stop without
In
bleeding
grand
much.
finals,
Maybe we
the
can get back in
last
set, maybe
game.
not, though. Spargo wants to finish it right now. He's hungry. He wants to go home.
Ooh, I love
Ooh,
that from
I love
Sonics,
that up B
recognizing
from
that Spargo's
Spargo.
biggest tool to punish there has been the 2-frame dare, and so instead he's just
The F tilt's not gonna do
He
it.
goes high, he goes above, and he's able to reset
This
himself,
is
but
his
now he's on
final
ledge again.
stock
The air
of the
dodge high, and
tournament.
it's still
That sliding
into
F
the
tilt
clutches of
almost
Spargo.
kills. That's
Just like
not
that,
gonna
he
do
takes
it. He gets a
but
tech.
might not be long for this world.
Okay. That was so scary.
Even
Wow,
a
man.
small
How he
stray
survived.
hit could kill right now.
Vital tech going for the down air.
Down there gets him past.
Got to watch out for these grabs, man. You might get swiped.
And he has a whole nother stock to work with.
Okay.
Fair doesn't do its job. Sonic is able to get that dash attack. I love that he's still fighting out of this, but
Spargo's keeping his composure. Not
We've seen it before, honestly. We've seen
not trying to throw this. This could be it, and it is. And it is. Spargo gets... He gets an up smash out of the tech. He waited. He waited for him to make a move, and he called it out with an up smash, ending the game.
And that's what Spargo has achieved.
What an insane set. What an insane last game. Oh my god. This is why Spargo is the GOAT. This is why Spargo is the GOAT.
So many people have caught up to him.
Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Wow, what a
The
set.
best player in the world, but tonight
Damn.
doesn't matter. The best player in this venue was FaZe Clan Spargo, and he rightfully wins this set. Takes that set.
Man, what a way.
Now walk over
What a way
there
to end that
and hoist
set.
that
That's
trophy,
gotta be
because
so
Spargo,
devastating.
You have earned it.
This guy's too good, man.
And he takes the trophy.
Mr. Ledge Trapper. Anytime he had any opponent on the ledge,
Love
it
it.
was curtains.
It just felt impossible for anybody to get past.
He
Ledge,
wins it with
for
Roy.
anybody to hoist that trophy.
I feel like most people couldn't pull that off, but Spargo somehow pulls it off. Beats it.
For sure, man, but I do
Beats
also wanna
out
give my
Sonic's
flowers to Sonics as well, honestly. Second base is
gameplay
never
with
gonna feel
with
good. Top
Roy
player
and is
barely
able to
played
win
well
grand
in the
finals.
course of it,
It's
so,
so
you know,
crazy to me.
shout-outs to Sonics as well, but of course it is Spargo's night. It's Spargo's weekend, as he's gonna keep on, you know, shining on, man. Shining
Man,
on.
And that's
what
the
a
thing
what a
about
set
these
that
top
was.
Players, the tournament of your life. For someone else, it's just another Sunday and a disappointing Sunday for Sonics. He got second. He wanted first.
Man,
Could not stop. The
what a
runaway
great
freight
tournaments.
train
What a great
through
top
the bracket
8.
that was Spargo. And I do want to take a moment, one last time,
Take your time,
to
bro.
just like look at the bracket path of Spargo. He lost 3-0 to Hyper Kirby, aka Mugen, all the way back in winners top 64, and from there,
Top
he beat
64. Oh
Monty,
my
Ouch,
god.
Apollo Kage, Zomba, Beast Mode Paul, Onin, MK Leo, Syrup, and twice Sonics. That is somebody's entire season worth of wins wrapped up over the course of a single day. for
Oh
Alex
my
Bundy.
god.
I would be bawling
He's
my eyes
such a
out if I
goat.
did all of that, bro. Honestly, up to ouch. now.
All right,
Honestly,
chats.
you know,
All right, that is going to do it for me. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the follow. Chat, I'm going to wrap up with that. What a great tournament that was. I'm glad I got to tune in and watch some of the best gameplay that I've seen out of Spargo in a hot minute. I hope that you had a great time as well. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming the 10-year anniversary of Rocket League tomorrow with my main duo partner, Alex, aka Rubber Ducky. And we're going to be going into our duos bracket run, and we're gonna try and get our rank tomorrow. We're 5 games in. We haven't lost a single game yet, and we were already playing against Champ 2 players in our run last time that we played. Also, I think we're gonna get some great story into what Alex has been up to. If you tuned in last time, Alex had kind of some crazy dating stories that were very entertaining, to say the least. So we'll get some updates on what's been going on there. I hope you all had a great time. And I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. if you're going to be tuning in for the 10-year anniversary of Rocket League. I hope you all have a good rest of your nights, and I will see you then. Bye, chat.